Welcome back. Got a Peaches on show. You know. Such a babby. Little babby. Okay. Let's get back into it. So much cat fur on my desk. Everywhere. Right. Let's go do these other quests. Come on, Daisy. This water's kind of nice. What's this? Oh, well, goodbye, Daisy. And she's on the roof. Great. I kind of need you down here, Daisy. Come on. Where did she go? What the hell? Alright. Let's go this way. And then take a right. Quick save, just in case. Maybe idiots again. Little goofballs. Oh. Good job, Daisy. Come on, a little more. She's so slow. She feels very clunky. Gotcha, you piece of shit. Oh, I saw a piece of meteorite here. Peach's booty in the cat cam. Nice. I think we actually need to go up here. Ah! These are those snails that we need. Oh wait, they're friendly. Am I supposed to murder them? Frost grot. Okay, they're friendly, but they're juicy. They got some good shit on them. Poor little creatures. Hey, Mass, welcome in. Nice one getting first. Are you like always awake? How you doing, man? Alright. Those poor snails. Stealing wine from these graves. I think that's what these are. It's cool. pull Daisy back up here. I love the scale of this. It's just so large. Meow. So goofy. Hey.
Not another step.
Another one.
You.
Hey, buddy.
Who are you? And why do you think you belong here?
I'm just passing through. I need to speak with your people.
Not here, you don't. Ulfraland ain't for outsiders. Not unless the voice of the tribe says otherwise. Trust me, I wouldn't let you in if you were King Arthur himself. Especially not him.
Oh, damn.
He'd have a sword up his ass before he took a step past this gate.
That's rude. That's the matter. Gerfana sent me.
Seal looks real enough. Fine. Go on in. But don't cause trouble.
Thank you for the
We don't
look.
take kindly to
Sweet
outsiders
dreams.
sticking their noses where they shouldn't.
Alright.
Hey, you. Gerfon sent you,
Hey,
didn't he?
you.
To summon us for the moot.
More or less, how'd you know?
Just because we live up in the mountains doesn't mean we don't know what's happening in the wider world. Well, that works out perfectly. My father's been looking for someone for outside the tribes to help him with something. That's all I know. He didn't tell me much, but he sounded really serious. He told me to bring the first person I came across. His name is Strana.
Okay.
Please, go meet him at his forge. You can't miss it.
At his forge. Hell yeah. So we found a blacksmith, I think. We just rob them real quick. Don't mind me. Just robbing you. A little bit onions. Oh, what the heck? It just got real dark real quick. I wouldn't mind it if I had a torch. But I don't. I also need to sell stuff.
Oi, don't I know you from somewhere?
Conker. It's Conker. We were imprisoned together in the dungeons of the island asylum.
Aye, that's it. I knew you looked familiar. It's good to see a fellow survivor from that cursed hole. Tell me, friend, how did you manage it? That hooded fellow helped you, didn't he? I need to know everything.
Hey, Mango. Yeah, Caradoc. Not sure how I feel about him yet.
If you've got the guts to dislike the man who saved your life, he must have really done something to rub you the wrong way. You know,
Kinky.
among the Dalriada, when someone saves your life, you owe them a debt until you can repay it. Usually by saving theirs. But now that I think about it, you don't have to like them. Respect is enough. So tell me, what's happening in the wider world?
Weddled. Same old, same old. The world's ending. The weirdness is scaring the wits out of people. Just another day.
Sounds about right. That's why I wanted to get back to my own people. Why should I risk my neck for outsiders? They've always treated us Dalriada like we're some necessary evil. Sure, they're nice enough when you're useful. But once it's over, they look at you like you're a stray dog. Nay thanks. Dalriada will always be Dalriada, even if they're not my own tribe.
Okay. About uniting the tribes. Gerfana sent me to gather them for the moot.
Good. It's about time. These tribes have had their heads so far up their own arses, acting like their problems are the only ones that matter. Who doesn't have problems, eh? Back in
True.
Arthur's time, we stood as one. Now, we're so damn stubborn we can't see past our own noses. It's bloody senseless.
The Dalriata have allied with the Horns of the South, who've broken ties with Camelot.
You're joking? One Eye's rebellion actually worked?
Yes.
Now that's a twist I didn't see coming. Never cared for One Eye, but credit where it's due. He pulled off something impressive. Now all that's left is to rally the other tribes, get word to One Eye, and boom! We've got ourselves a foothold in the south.
Why didn't the Alpha tribe help the Gunvalda tribe?
Who knows? I wasn't here when Camelot attacked my tribe. I was already rotting in the asylum. If I had been, they wouldn't have pushed us back to the keep. Or maybe I'd have died an honourable death. I only know this. Thrigve forbade it. And the Ulfrats obey him like hounds chasing their master. Even now, in his current form.
Mango, you're such a menace. What do you think of Thrigve?
Not my chieftain, not my problem. We Gunvalder worshipped our own giant. Wasn't exactly lively when I left the village, but now it's glowing. No one knows why. The Thoid called it a blessing. Told all the Dalriada they should rejoice. But if you ask me, they got scared. Maybe that's why no other tribe helped. Not Ulfr, not Volker, nor even Thoid, who told us to be happy about our giant.
Okay. Well, good to see you, Conker. My nose is running. Thicker. What's going on with you guys?
No. You're not a Dalriata. And you're too scrawny. Wouldn't make much of an impression.
This is the same voice actress that voiced that other girl that had the terrible fucking British accent. What are you on about?
I was thinking of knocking you flat in a fight. So Concha would see it and say, bloody hell, that Thyka's strong. I'd love to wrestle her. But with you, it just wouldn't work.
I'm strong enough to fight you?
No. This needs someone with a bit more meat on their bones. But thanks for the offer.
What do you even see in Conquer? So that's how Ulfrites caught people? What can you tell me about? Yeah,
How else could it be? What do your people do when they want to, you know?
They give little gifts, jewelry, embroidered handkerchiefs, flowers. Knights fight in tournaments for a lady's honor.
And the women don't fight. They just sit and watch. Mata, I'd die of boredom.
Same.
Handkerchiefs? Like he's got a cold? How the hell does a handkerchief show him I can fight? Well, I could give him a good wallop.
Hit him, that'll definitely work. Maybe just try talking to him.
I'm no good at talking. I'd forget what I wanted to say. And he'd think I'm thick.
Look at him, man.
Probably already thinks that. With me just sitting here, staring at him.
It's so goofy, it's just... Bop, 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 bop. They write romantic letters.
Look at me. Can you picture me writing romantic letters?
No.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay. What do you even see in him?
Just look at him. Those shoulders, like he could tear limbs off. Those massive fists. Must have crushed dozens of skulls. And the scars. Look how long and thick they are. He's taken so many blows and he's still walking, breathing, like nothing ever happened.
Doesn't it bother you that he's from another tribe?
What does that matter when he's as strong as an Ulfa? Sure, there are things he still needs to learn about us, but I'd help him with that.
What can you tell me about Thrigve?
Our chieftain, what's there to say? He's the strongest, so he leads. Even if the giant hadn't marked him, no one would have matched him. Off you go. I'll stay here a bit longer.
Off you go. The zoom in, buddy. Mango's zooming around behind me. He's so cute. Oh, my stash. Nice. Drop some crap in here. Oops. I want these. And these. Okay. Where's the merchant? Haraffin's house. Cheese. Oh, nice. Another grocery store type thing for me to steal. Bread, cheese, parsley, cabbage, potatoes, cheese, apples, ale. Sweeter. Oh, it's nighttime. I feel like this might be the merchant. Can I sleep here? I can, nice. Great. Oh my god. Kitties. The fuck? You're still sleeping? Why? Wake the fuck up. Hey, Mango. What time is it? It's 7. He should be awake. Weird. He's awake now. Wait, what? He's not in here. Aha! Well, we found the forge and the blacksmith. This is just fantastic. So much loot. Can't use any of this stuff. Ah, there it is. Okay. Got 20,000 monies. I want to talk to Haraffin. He's got to be the blacksmith. But where did he go? Oh. I think that's where we entered from. Path wall. One sec. My allergies are kind of bad today. Hey, Mango. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? You're so cute. Where is everybody? It's like strange. Oh, here we go. This is the blacksmith. I see. So where he sleeps is also like a blacksmith area. That's interesting. Stronner.
Egil sent you, did he? I'm Stroner, a blacksmith. What brings you to our village?
Gerfana sent me. He's calling for the moot.
That kind of order should go straight to Thrigvi, though I doubt he'd be eager to leave his throne. Until a new chieftain is chosen, Thrigvi won't attend the moot.
Okay. What's going on with your chieftain?
Thrigvi always dreamed of surpassing mortal strength, of becoming as mighty as the giants. He became obsessed with the lone pillar near our village. The Ulfr might not be known for their writing, but we have our legends. Thrigvi found out the pillar was a place where giants entrusted their souls to the Fore-dwellers, whatever that means. So we had a throne forged into the pillar and sat on it during a weird night. What happened after that changed everything for our tribe.
Let me guess, he went mad.
I wouldn't call it madness. Thrigvi stopped being human. He grew to a monstrous size and gained unimaginable strength. He became something other. After that, human concerns no longer mattered to him. Yet he's still Ulfr, bound by our customs and rules. It might not mean much to an outsider, but trust me, it's a very dangerous situation.
Can't you choose a new one?
We tried. The moment we declared a new chieftain, Thrigvi appeared out of nowhere and killed the contender with a single blow. Then, like nothing had happened, he returned to his slumber. After that, the Ulfr began worshipping him like a god. Hard to believe, considering our disdain for magic and religion, isn't it? Yet, here we are. Don't be surprised if you hear them singing his praises or fawn. They're terrified of his power, although none of them will admit it.
Okay. Are you just a blacksmith, or do you belong to the Stone Warden Brotherhood?
Ah, so you've met some of my brothers already. You wouldn't ask that if you hadn't. Since you know about the Stone Wardens, I'll tell you the truth. Yes, I'm a member, and the Ulfr village is our unofficial capital. Darvan himself resides here, Gerfan's own brother, and our leader.
Why did Thrigvi forbid you from helping another tribe?
I don't know for sure. Thrigvi doesn't speak much these days, not in his current state, but I have a theory it probably had something to do with the awakening giant of the Gunvalder tribe. Many tribes envied them for it, and Thrigvi has a special connection to the giants. Maybe that played a role in his decision.
Okay, if it weren't for Thrigvi, would the Ulfar have joined the moot? You could have gone anyway if foolish chieftain doesn't have to be obeyed.
Yes, definitely. The Ulfar might be stubborn, but we've always valued unity among the Dalrita. Without Thrigvi's influence, there'd be no question. But his shadow looms large. It's hard to see a way forward while he's on that throne.
Okay. Tell me about your tribe.
The Ulfar are a proud people, always the first to charge into battle. For us, an honourable fight is the greatest glory and duty. We are also renowned for our blacksmiths, the finest and the forlorn swords. Our weapons and armour are unmatched all across Avalon. But now we've lost our way. When Gunvalder called for aid, and Thrigvi forbade us from going, most of us stayed behind. It's the greatest shame of our tribe. and I know many feel the same.
How can I help Thrugvi?
The only way to remove an Ulfr chieftain is through an honourable duel, but there's no honour in fighting something like him. Perhaps my mentor Darvan knows how to defeat him. He won't tell me. He says he's afraid I'd try to face Thrugvi myself, and honestly, he's probably right. If I knew how to bring him down, I'd do it in a heartbeat. But Darvan thinks if our plans were discovered, I wouldn't live to see another day. He's probably right about that too. My brothers have grown unpredictable.
Okay, I'll deal with him. I'll go to Darvan and find out what I need for the duel.
Smart choice. He lives in the second largest house in the village. You'll find it easily enough. I'll be here if you need anything else.
Okay, what do you sell? Titanium, ironwood, meteorite. Okay. Should we upgrade these for more damage? This costs 11,000, 17,000. Holy shit. It's a lot of money. I think it's worth it though. Upgrade. And we're too poor. Oh yeah, I want to sell. I'll just sell to this guy. Don't know if I'm going to use this. Probably not though. $16.50 for this, jeez. It's a lot of money. Now we're kind of rich. Okay, sell that. 2,200, damn. Garbage. All right. Upgrade again. Oh, it costs 17,000 now. Fuck it. Now how much does it cost? 25,000, jeez. I'm too poor to afford that right now. I'm thinking I should switch this one. Does 49 to 54 damage, and this one does 55 to 60, and it hasn't even been upgraded yet. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Wait, so the red one was this one the whole time. I thought that was the crit one. I was wrong. So I need the sword in the left hand. And this one here. Okay. Wait, why did it swing with the right one this time first? Maybe because I do a combo like this? No. It was correct. Okay. Let's level this up. Do this first. I'll level the crap out of it. Raise your one-handed proficiency. Cost 7k. Alright. Let's remove these. Now, what's the damage? 186 to 200, 142 to 156. Alright. One sec. Okay. My god. Keep having to blow my nose. My allergies look crazy today. Alright, he asked me to speak to some other dude. Way up here. All of the Stone Wardens. Nolig.
Well,
Hello.
I'll be. I'd offer you my hand, stranger. But with the stone sleep taking me away, I reckon that's not the best idea.
The what now?
Still, I'm glad to see a new face before I leave this world behind. Especially someone with such a rare way about them. My name is Noleg. You're the last living soul outside my kin to hear that name.
Do you need any help? You said I have such a rare way about me. What did you mean?
You tell me. I don't know what it is exactly, but there's something different about you. They say the stone sleep makes folk more attuned to the rare and unusual things in this world. Seems you carry one of those in you.
Stone sleep?
Well, I am a stone warden, and by our custom, a day comes when a stone warden begins to slip into the stone sleep. We give ourselves to the ore. Stone our forebears carved through for ages, raising halls and strongholds from its heart. We become yet another monument to the forlorn swords.
Okay, I want to know more. Is it painful?
It depends on who you ask. Me, I feel no pain, just peace. I knew what I was signing up for. Every stone warden does. But not all see it the same way. My family passed long ago, so I leave no one behind. But Olaf, he still has his daughter, Fuska. And she's been arguing with Darvan for weeks now, fighting over what should become of her father.
Okay, how long does it take?
It's a deeply personal thing. Different for everyone. I've known stone wardens who felt the first signs of the stone sleep at dawn, and by the next dusk, they were already searching for the place they'd turned to stone.
Oh, that's why there's so many
I've
stone
known
people.
others where it took years. There's no rule to it. I don't count the days anymore, but I can feel it's nearly time for me to choose a place for myself.
What about your body? Where will you be when the stone sleep is finished?
When the time draws near, one makes the journey to a place where they wish to fall asleep. And finally, when their body can no longer move or feed itself, their kin tend to them, feeding them, offering water, leaving gifts, and keeping vigil as the sleep takes hold.
About Ulf, Fuska, and Darvana. Tell me about Ulf.
One of the finest stone wardens I've known. Had a habit of diving headfirst into any hole he spotted underground. Nothing could stop him.
Tell me about Fuska.
Fuska doesn't agree with our tradition. Understandable. She doesn't want to lose her father. But the poor girl doesn't understand that being called to the stone is the highest honor for a stone warden.
Tell me more about Darvana.
Darvan is the leader of the stone wardens. And right now, maybe the most important man in the tribe. Since Tryggvi's no good for anything anymore.
Do you need any help?
Oh, no. I'm just fine with how things are.
You mentioned Tryggvi.
Let's not talk nonsense, all right?
Okay.
Farewell, traveller. It was good to see a new face in the Ulfer village. Who knows? Maybe I'll still be around to see your coming bear some fruit.
All right. Asked.
You're in the Hall of Remembrance, in the seat of the Stone Wardens. My name's Ast. I look after this place. Try not to make noise, or touch anything.
About the stone sleep. That's normal?
Yes.
Okay. Will you enter the stone sleep too one day?
Very likely. I spend a lot of time near the Weird Stone.
Weird stone. So it's contact with the weird stone that turns you into stone.
That and weird steel, yes. But it takes time.
Okay, so they used to be people.
And they turned into stone, yes.
That's crazy. I suppose some of them were great chieftains and warriors.
They were. As well as master craftsmen.
Like who, for example?
Old Eirg, who was the first to describe the properties of weird steel.
Okay. Tell me more.
You're here, so I probably can't tell you more than you already know.
Okay. You're Ulfrite?
Yes. Though in the Stone Wardens, tribal ties don't matter much.
What exactly do you do here?
I keep things in order. And I guard this place, and the memory of the Stone Wardens' history.
What do those small busts and stone heads represent?
Various Dulrida who earned honor in the Stone Wardens. I don't know if their names will mean anything to you.
Let's find out.
All right. That sculpture is Glimhildur Ironfinger. Ring any bells?
Nope.
She led the Stone Wardens 2 centuries ago. She looked just like that sculpture.
Anything more?
Not much to say. Her rule was long and mostly peaceful.
What are those warrior statues standing here?
They're not statues.
These ones?
They're Dulrida, who've entered the stone sleep.
Okay.
The name says it all, really. It's the sleep Dulrida fall into at the end of their lives, when they turn to stone.
Hall of Remembrance?
Yes. It's a hole, where symbols of remembrance for our ancestors are kept.
What kind of symbols?
Oh, all sorts. Best if you take a look yourself. Goodbye.
Okay, goodbye. Oh, hi.
Who goes there? Is it you, Fusca?
I'm a friend of the tribes, and who might you be?
I'm Olaf, senior journeyman of the Stone Warden's Brotherhood. It's rare I meet anyone from outside the tribes. I've never set foot beyond the Forlorn Swords, so my knowledge of the wider world is limited. And now, as you can see, I'm here to stay. So tell me,
Oh, he's turning to stone
what brings
already.
you to us? Or perhaps you prefer I share some wisdom instead?
I'm seeking King Arthur's crown.
If that's true, then you carry a great burden, and an even greater danger follows you. Perhaps it's for the best that I won't live to see the day you decide to pass through the gate. The old stories about the one who claims the crown are grim. Even among the Stone Wardens, we don't speak of them often.
What do you mean? If I don't claim the crown, Avalon will fall? What do you mean?
The eldest brothers say that whoever dares claim the crown and steps through the gate will bring calamity upon Avalon. What kind of calamity? No one knows. Or perhaps no one wants to say. That's all I can tell you. I hope they're just old tales. But if not, I hope you return whole. I've grown to like you. It's been ages since I've had such a long conversation.
Well, that was fast. What happened to you?
Nothing happened. This is the process of stone sleep. It's my choice. I've chosen to leave this world on my own terms, surrounded by my brothers. The men you see here, frozen in time, are my ken. Each of them embraced the sleep, just as I do now. I know our customs may seem strange to outsiders, but trust me, there's no greater honor for a Stone Warden than to merge with the land we've served.
Such idiots. Like, it's just like bothering the crap out of Peaches. Oh, hey, be nice. Oh no! Mango smacks Peaches as well. Oh no! Look at these idiots. Aww. It's so goofy. Okay. Tell me about the Stone Wardens.
We are the noblest of orders, forged from the strongest miners and smiths. Our history goes back to the earliest days of the Dal Riata in the Forlorn Swords. We serve the land and its hidden treasures. Only the most skilled and devoted are welcomed among us. There's no room for aimless wanderers. We're born of the land, sustained by it. And in the end, we return to it. That's why we embrace the stone sleep. I forget sometimes. Those outside the tribes don't know our ways. It's no secret, so I'll tell you. Stone sleep is how we unite with the land we've worked and protected. It's the highest honor. A chance to become one with the soil that sustained us. We believe it grants a kind of immortality.
Okay. Who's Fusca?
She's my daughter. A brave young woman who worries about me a great deal. She stops by every now and then to tend to my stone-bound body. A good girl. Though, if you ask me, she worries far too much. I'm not dying, after all. I'm simply entering the stone sleep. And that's far better than dying.
Do you think I could become a full member of the Stonewater Brotherhood?
We've never accepted anyone who isn't Dal Riata. Not in living memory, anyway. Darvan sticks to traditions like moss on stone. So don't hold your breath. That said, the world's changing. Not necessarily for the better, just shifting. Like the ground beneath our feet is moving, and we can't stop it. We used to say, the world will end before we let outsiders into our ranks. Maybe we cursed ourselves with those words. Don't take it personally if Darvan decides to make an exception for you. I trust his judgment. And if he does, the rest of the Brotherhood will fall in line.
Okay. Great. Mmm. Delicious meat. They really don't mind if I just straight up rob them. Right. What else is there here? Dalrieta. Oh, we already spoke to you. So I went the wrong way. Oh, right. Of course. Where the marker is.
I wouldn't come any closer if I were you.
Why is that?
Because I said so. And here in the official hall of the Stone Wardens, my word is law. Leave in peace. I'm not granting an audience.
You're not very welcoming to strangers, are you?
Ah, your powers of observation are truly impressive.
Strona sent me. It's about Thrigvi.
Thrigva, that cursed fool. Undead and merged with the Lone Pillar, thinking himself invincible. And perhaps he is, for now. So I guess you want to challenge him to a duel. You cannot defeat him as you are. The Lone Pillar grants him strength beyond mortal flesh. No blade will bite. No armor will hold. Not unless you earn the blessings of the Giants. Listen well.
How do I get that?
To face Thrigva and live, you'll need more than just courage.
What do you mean?
You'll need to forge a weapon. A true marvel. One capable of shattering the Lone Pillar's might. Without it, you're as good as dead. I'll help you forge it. But you'll need to gather the Giants' blessings first.
Okay.
They hold all the fragments you'll need.
The blessings of the Giants? How do I find them?
What do I look like? A giant keeper? The Giants have no love for the likes of us anymore. Their power does not come cheaply. If Stroner sent you, then go back to his hut. His wife might know something useful. Women tend to keep the wisdom their men ignore.
Okay. Why hasn't he told me about his wife?
Stroner keeps her close. Protective, I'd say. Or maybe ashamed. If we're being honest, the Ulfar tribesfolk say she's mad. Perhaps even a liar. Claiming she speaks to giants? You can imagine how that goes over. But mad or not, she knows things the rest of us don't. Don't judge her by their words. Go to her and listen. You might find her madness holds more truth than most men's sanity.
Okay. Why do you and Strona conspire against Thrigva?
Conspire. Ha! Call it what you like. Plotting, scheming, or just doing what needs to be done. Thrigva's not a man anymore. He's a curse on the Ulfar. And curses don't just go away on their own. Stroner and I understand that. If you're wise, you'll understand it too. Someone has to stop him. And it sure as hell won't happen by sitting around.
Okay, if it weren't for Thrigva, would the Ulfar have joined the Moot?
If it were up to me, I'd vote against it. The Moot waste time dreaming of invading Camelot, while the Dorita crumble from within. We've got greater problems to solve. Fractured tribes, lost traditions, and a dwindling future. Fixing that should come first.
I have this talisman.
A nice piece. I recognize Gavor's design. Is this his way of telling me you're worth my time?
Yes. Give me a task and you'll see what I can do.
Bold and straightforward. Qualities we look for among our own. But there's one problem. You aren't of Dalrita blood, which means the grace of the Stone Dream won't be granted to you. So, I can't admit you to our ranks.
Is there a way for me to become Dalriata?
Our ancient laws say you might, yes, but they're called ancient laws, not simply laws for a reason. If you achieve something great, say a feat of war, the Elder Council might allow you to walk the path, provided someone would stand in as your father. But as I said, it's no old dead law. Our tribes aren't exactly known for their hospitality, let alone naming outsiders as kin.
Okay, has any outsider ever become one of the Dalriata?
Once, yes. Camelot had written him off, and he joined the knights that never came. Their tomb lies here, at the Forlorn Swords. He never returned to Camelot because he embraced our ways and chose to stay. No surprise he didn't feel like going back to the capital. Don't fool yourself into thinking you'll repeat his story. He barely completed his path, and not a single one of our women would lie with him. And so, that night's line ended.
Dead law or not, it's still a law. I don't need to be one of you, I just need your knowledge and privileges.
Ah, that's a different matter. I see no reason you couldn't take on our tasks and make use of our resources. If you prove useful to us, and if you've won Kavor's favor, I'm willing to risk giving you a small task.
Okay. Judging by your tone, I'd wager it won't feel all that small.
To prove your worth to the Stone Wardens, you must find a weird stone vein. I assume you know what it is. It used to be the first task for any prospective member of our Brotherhood. These days, most deposits are depleted, so the task is a bit harder. I can tell you where to start searching. There was once a rich vein in an old mine to the north. It may yet run deeper. We abandoned it a century ago, so I can't say exactly what you'll find inside, but I can guarantee you'll find something. And on that note, if I were you, I'd bring my best weapon.
Okay.
Off you go. And thank you for aiding the Ulford tribe.
You're welcome. Right. Let's get out of here. It's always a little bit slow in the accepting quests part of the game, but it's necessary to get the lore down, get the story, the plot, you know. It requires a bit of patience, but okay. And then what's this? That's the one that we just accepted. Rise the mountain, face the storm. I need to talk to Strona about his wife's whereabouts. Okay. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go get an energy drink to wake me up. BRB. Chunky boy right there. All right. Darvan told me to speak with your wife.
Vigdis? What does she have to do with this?
Why didn't you mention Vigdis before?
Because I'm protecting her from prying eyes and the superstitions of villagers, that's why. I don't know you. Why would I speak of my wife, accused of madness, to a stranger? For any Dalrita, losing one's mind is like a living death, a shame worse than most can bear. But I love her too much to grant her a good death. If Darvan believes she hasn't gone mad, but instead serves as a bridge between the Ulfr and the Giants, then I'll gladly let you speak with her. You'll find her in the locked room. Here's the key.
Okay. He's locked her away. Strana gave me the key to the basement where Vigdis is being kept. He's holding her in the basement. What the fuck, man? That's fucked up. Here's the key to the basement where my wife is held. Oh. He's like way over there. Down this way, maybe? Yes. Oh, even lower, jeez. Okay. Let's quick save here. Vigdis and Egil's house. You just gave me, you just basically gave me his wife. Hello, wife. What the fuck? Hello. This has got to be so boring. She's just like chilling in the basement. Hi. Darvan sent me. He said you know how to speak with the giants.
He sent you, didn't he? Ha! That's bold of him. Sending someone else to poke at old wounds. Yes, I know their ways. Or what little of it the Ulfr haven't buried with scorn and silence. But you're not here for stories, are you? You're here for the blessings.
Yes. I need their blessings to forge some armor. Without it, I can't face Thrigva.
The giants don't just hand out blessings like baubles at a market. Their favor is earned, not begged for. They respect oaths, strength, and sacrifice. You'll need to approach their shrines, what remains of them, and prove your worth.
Okay, I'm back.
Each giant demands something different. It could be a test of will, a trial of battle, or a riddle no mortal tongue can solve.
How do I find the shrines?
Start where the land still remembers their steps. Their shrines lie in places of weight. You'll feel it when you're close. The air grows heavy, and the earth hums beneath your feet. We built shrines near the giants themselves, where they stand petrified, often part of the mountains now. If you falter, they will know. And if you lie, you'll wish you hadn't.
What kind of sacrifice should I bring with them to speak with them?
For the Gonvaldor giant, the summoner, bring proof of the hunt. The summoner respects not just strength, but the bonds you forge. Alone, you are nothing. Together, You are worthy. For the Thoid Mother, the giant of bloom and ash, offer flowers. Simple, fragile things, yet they carry life even in ruin. She remembers beauty, where others see only loss. And for the giant below, the Keeper of Depths, well, you'll need to find that out for yourself. The giants demand truth, not tricks. Fail them, and you'll face a wrath older than the earth itself.
Okay. Will the giants help me get rid of Thrigva, or will they just make things worse?
The giants see Thrugva for what he is. A parasite clinging to their world, twisting what was once sacred. They have no love for him. For years they've waited, longing for a champion, someone strong and worthy enough to carry their blessing and cleanse this land of his corruption. If you prove yourself, they will help you. Just show them you're the one they've been waiting for.
Why do the Ulfa think you're mad for knowing all this?
Because I speak truths they'd rather forget. It's easier to call someone mad than face the shame of their own weakness. The giants haven't abandoned us. We abandoned them. If you want their blessings, you must show them we still remember. We still honor their strength.
Okay.
Go with purpose and tread carefully. The giants do not forgive fools.
Alright. Goodbye. Now let me lock you in there again. Right. Ooh, I found their bed. Oops. Who keeps chicken in their wardrobe? Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty secluded house. Oh my gosh. Cats are destroying my bed. My pillows are on the floor. Crackheads. Okay, cool. Let's go here. This bridge is broken. Let's check it out. So we got 3 areas that we need to go to. I guess that's what those Dalriata shrines were about. I wonder what happened to this bridge. Welp. Huh. Maybe we can go under. That is a big sword. Oh, that's the sword. I see it. It's like this. Laying flat. That's a different one. That's that one. And then this one is the one that's fallen. It's a forlorn sword. Wielded by giants. Oh. Got a kitty in the tree. Are you fucking serious? You're stuck on nothing, Daisy. Come on. Oh my god, you're so annoying. Stupid horse. So can we like cross using this sword? No, it's too thin. Let's try it. Oh, maybe we can. This seems dangerous, but it's working. I guess it works. Damn, that's crazy. Does it just keep going? Because on the map it's like... it goes really far. Oh yeah, it does, but I don't think we can climb it past this point. Yeah. Interesting. That is very cool. Hey, there's another quest right here. A crow left of a murder, part 3. Oh, okay, so we're gonna meet with what's-his-face. Whoa, is this the nest of that giant bird thingy? Hello?
Welcome back, my child. You have served me well. Now that the stray crows have been plucked from our ranks, I am finally ready to make the ultimate sacrifice.
Am I the sacrifice?
The time has come. The children of Morrigan shall rise from the shadows and claim the throne of Avalon. All shall serve Morrigan or perish.
So she was right. You're the crow, and I was just a tool. What do you mean by ultimate sacrifice? So she was right.
It was inevitable. Every blade has a hand that guides it. You were never just a tool. You were fate's instrument, carrying out Morrigan's will, whether you realized it or not. Blood was always meant to be spilled. The only question was whose. And now, Avalon kneels at the precipice of its rebirth.
What do you mean by the ultimate sacrifice?
Blood for blood, my child. That is the law of Morrigan. With every crow you cut down, you strengthen me in her eyes. The rivals are gone.
I knew it.
The false ones purged. And now, there is only one step left. You and I must duel. Your blade against mine.
Sounds
Your
good.
will against fate itself. And when I stand victorious, Morrigan shall be reborn, her strength fully restored. Avalon will kneel before her. The true ruler will rise, as always meant to be. And you will have the honor of being the final offering.
So if I defeat you, I'll erase the cult of Morrigan from our Avalon. Your blood may be spilled. That would make you the ultimate sacrifice.
Spoken like a true disciple. Blood is blood, sacrifice is sacrifice. Morrigan cares not how it spills, only that it does. If I fall, my death will feed her. If I stand victorious, she will rise with me. Either way, she is served. Blood will flow, and she will drink deep.
So if I defeat you...
Kill me, and you think you've won. You might scatter the children, break their ranks. But Morrigan, she is war, death, blood spilled upon the earth. As long as men fight, as long as they kill, as long as the rivers run red, Morrigan will endure. You cannot kill a god. You cannot silence the scream of battle or erase the hunger for power. The moment you believe you've won, she will rise again, in another form, through another hand. So go ahead, struggle, spill my blood if you must. But know this, every war, every blade drawn, every last breath taken in defiance feeds her, and one day she will return.
Okay, you talk so slow, dude. Oh. Cutscene? Oh. Hello. war. Oh my god, what the fuck? The stupid bear, man. Bears are broken. I need to kill the bear. Piece of shit. It's just so annoying when you get knocked over by them. Oh my god.
Well, now... Oh, it... Blood...
This is actually quite difficult. Nah, it's easy, as long as I don't get hit. Easy peasy. Complete the Children of Morrigan storyline. Nice. Hey, Candy. Oh, you're so cute. Tickle, tickle. What? We spawned up here in the nest. Wait, I wanted to loot his body. What? Is there no loot? Well, that's lame. Where's the loot, man? Yeah, that's disappointing. Gotta be some kind of reward. Oh, okay, I guess. GG's. Alright, Daisy. Come here. We're going down here. What's the name of this? Rise the mountain, face the storm. I need to ask the giants for their blessings. Okay. Oh shit. It's a big drop. This doesn't look safe. Oh god. Come on, Daisy. You can do it, I believe. What are you guys up to back there? The two orange kitties are having a bit of a rivalry. Oh, fuck me, man. Are you kidding? I have an idea. Where are my jump potions? There they are. Oh, you're fucking joking me right now. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, there we go. I did it. Come on. For fuck's sakes, my god. I shouldn't be trying to go the janky ways, but I'm lazy. Mango, you're like fighting with everyone today. What is wrong with you? Okay. Here we go again. Well, rip. GG's. Where the fuck are we going? There's gotta be a way to jank this so I don't have to travel all the way around. Let's see. Let's plan this out. I think from up here makes more sense. Hey, Tanya Mum. Happy Sunday to you and Kitty having the time of his life in the caca. Thank you. Happy Sunday to you too. How you doing? Okay, I think we can go this way. Little babby kitties. They're being very goofy today. Extra goofy. Come on, Daisy. I need Daisy or I'm gonna die to full damage. Damn. Okay, I think we made it. Nice, we did it. Where to next? Doing well, thank you. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. I was feeling a little sleepy, so I got an energy drink. What? There we go. Sleep till morning. Okay. Should be able to get back in the map. I went round the outside of the map. Oh, there we go. I made it. That'll save some time. What is this? What? Weird. Is this another sword or is this a statue? Okay. So we need to go up here. Pray. Requires 1 rose. Oh my god. I have roses. They're all in the stash though. Let me just rob the the thing. What's this? Giant Sparrow. The door remains locked. Only a specific key can grant entry. Okay. Well, I think I need a rose to gain entry to that. There's got to be one somewhere. Void Village. Is this a abandoned village? It looks pretty abandoned. Okay. I need a fast travel thing. Call of Wintermoon. Let's just go here. There you go. So we can fast travel to our stash. But for now, let's do this quest. What the heck? What is he doing here? Why is he dead? Weird. Huh. What's this? Slowly heals you over time. Heals you instantly. Costs 100 mana. Prolonged channeling increases healing by up to 250%. Shoots a large burning projectile. Okay, this is actually really good. If I was a mage, that is. 1 attribute points permanently. That's really good. Wait. What the fuck? That was such a good find. I have 3 points now from that. What the heck? That's such a good find. Cool. Let's spend them. 3 attribute points. That's crazy. Okay, so I guess increases our stamina, melee damage. Yeah, let's just go full strength. Hell yeah. Thunderous Greatbow. Nice. Okay, let's quick save. Old Weirdstone Mine. Here we go. Still. Crimson Creeper. That's not the first one we found. We just added it to the journal for some reason now. Pretty sure we've come across those before. Okay. We need a key. Any secret loot? Nope. I'll take some iron, why not? Okay. Little creepers don't have any loot, which is lame. Okay. I like these light shafts. Pretty cool. I don't know what these things are called. I think these are like menhirs or something, but they're very cool. I love the like menhir aesthetic. I don't know what you call that aesthetic, but it's like I don't know, Grim Reaper vibes. Hey, Weirdstone, let's go. I found the Weirdstone vein. I can inform Darvan. Which way shall we go? Let's check this out over here. Some more ore. I don't know how much of this I need. Oh shit, it's a croakmaw. Ow. Nice. Oh, I didn't even see this here. There's so much of it. I assume we might need it to upgrade stuff later. Nice. I think that's about all of it. This looks like a gate. Oh, come here. Alright, let's go. That's definitely a gate. Maybe it wasn't a gate because this looks the same. Hey, Mango. There we go. I think we found it. It's just a lift to the exit. Mango, your butt's in the way. Old Windstone mine key. Let's go. Mango, you love tickling me with your tail, don't you, buddy? Silly boy. Okay, let's fast travel. Yeah, I need to remember to bring a rose. What's over this way? All for sleeping quarters. Let's check it out. Tribe smoke. Okay, he's not very talkative. Mango, your paws are so warm. You and your zoomies. It's so goofy. He's like playing with my mouse as I move it around. Oh, Mango, you're so silly. You're so cute. Okay. Let's head on up. Need a rose. Wait, I have one. How did I get this? Maybe I needed more than one. They weigh like nothing. .01. Okay.
Fancy warming up by the fire? Sit down. Off you go.
Off you go. Some more meat. Right. Up we go. Mango, you're so silly, buddy. You're so cute. Oh, you're not the guy.
Go and
Mango, I need the space for my mouse, buddy. Come on. Come here. Yeah, sit on my lap, bud. There you go. Good boy. Mwah. Mwah. Okay. He refuses.
Well met, traveler.
I found the weird stone vein you mentioned.
Well now, you've done something I didn't think was possible. Truth be told, I only sent you there out of spite. That mine was written off long ago. As a reward, I'll teach you another song. With what you pulled from that vein, I can sing yourself something beautiful.
Darvin, you have to talk to my father. I'm begging you, end this madness.
Who's that?
You're confused, girl. You're asking the Master of the Stone Wardens to stop one of our own from entering the Stone Sleep. Ridiculous. Don't ask me again.
If anyone can stop this, it's you. You can set new rules. Show them the old ways don't have to stay unbroken. If you ever respected my father, please do it for him.
Out of the question. The Stone Sleep is the highest honor in our brotherhood. Only the most steadfast among us are deemed worthy of such a blessing. You should be proud of your father for achieving such grace.
Proud? You're all a bunch of senile fools.
Who was she?
Fusca, Olaf's daughter. Fierce and stubborn, as I'm sure you gathered from our disagreement. Not the wisest girl, but I can't deny her spirit. Unfortunately, her grasp of our Brotherhood's principles is sorely lacking. To her, the Stone Sleep isn't the great honor we know it to be.
Okay. Why didn't Fusca want her father to enter Stone Sleep?
Ah, young blood. They struggle with tradition, especially when they can see the world crumbling around them. She doesn't want to lose her father. Since her mother passed, he's all she has left. They say no love is stronger than a child's for their parent. I wouldn't know. I never had parents myself. But Olaf is doing what he believes is right. Fusca will have to come to terms with that.
Is there a way to help them?
Help? There's nothing to fix here. Olaf chose this path long ago, and he's waited years for the sleep. If he wanted to stop it, he would. Whatever his reasons, they're his own. Still, calming that girl might be worth a try. The last thing we need is for her to try something unworthy of the Dalrita in her despair.
Okay.
The statues you must have seen scattered across the forlorn swords. They're not just stone. They're our ancestors. Those who
embraced the
our
sleep.
Ancestors. Those who embraced the
Wait,
sleep
what?
and became one with the land they cherished.
What?
It's the highest blessing a stone warden can achieve. It's something we all aspire to, awaiting the day we might be deemed worthy. You may never experience it
goofy.
yourself. I've never heard of a non-Rita receiving the honor. Then again, few outsiders have joined our ranks. So, who's to say?
Okay.
Until next time.
I like how they keep the fucking outtakes. It's kind of funny. It's probably not intentional, but it's still funny nonetheless. It's like The voice actor made a mistake and wanted to restart, so he just like started over. Pretty goofy. All right. Whee! Hello, Fusca.
What do you want, outsider?
I wanted to help, but if that's how you're reacting...
No! Wait! I'm sorry.
What's wrong with her arm?
Everyone says I talk before I think and need to work on my temper. You are an outsider. That wasn't an insult. How foolish of me. Maybe the fact that you're not one of us means you can help. Murder, thank you for opening my eyes.
Start from the beginning.
Right. The beginning. My name's Fusca, daughter of Olaf, of the Ulfr tribe. My father is doing something I fundamentally cannot agree with. He's giving up on life because someone convinced him that, as a member of the Stone Wardens, it's the right thing to do. But I think it's pure madness.
Yeah, it sounds pretty stupid.
And I'll do whatever it takes to stop him.
Sounds pretty dumb. Why don't you want your father to enter the Stone Sleep? It's supposed to be his calling.
Calling? My calling was being brought into this world, wasn't it? And now he wants to abandon me, just like that? All for the sake of tradition? No, my outsider sent to me by Meder. I won't stand by and let him turn to stone just because someone decided to call a curse honor and grace.
True. She seems to be the only sane one in this place. What did you want from Darvan?
I asked him to convince my father to delay the sleep. But talking to him is just like trying to reason with a wall. Honestly, I'd throttle the old man myself if it wouldn't get me exiled from the tribe. Traditions, traditions. Everywhere I turn, it's those blasted traditions. Do you know what stone sleep truly is?
I like her.
It's a curse. A curse wrapped in fancy words and false honor.
True. Yeah, I believe that. Why do you believe the Stone Sleep's a curse?
Think about it. The stone sleep is death in slow motion. First, it weighs down your soul, then your body. You stop moving, and the stone creeps over you. You never know if it'll take days, months, or years. You have no idea how long you'll hold on before the stone claims your heart or your mind. And our ancestors thought this was a blessing? To me, it's obvious. It's a curse, plain and simple.
Yeah, she seems like the only intelligent one out of all these people. Darvan says you should respect your father's wishes. I think it is a curse. It clearly is. There's probably a cure.
Darvan says that because he doesn't understand what it means to be a child to a parent. He grew up among the Stone Wardens with no warmth, without the love that only a caring parent can give. And traditions, always the traditions. They drilled those into him, a bunch of self-absorbed old fools. Ugh, what was I even thinking going to him? I might as well have talked to a boulder.
True. How can I help?
Honestly, I'm not sure. From what I've heard, there's no way to reverse the stone sleep. But maybe that's just a lie. I do have an idea. Although it's risky. At least for me. For you, as an outsider, it shouldn't be too difficult. I'll explain if you agree to help.
Gladly.
You could also try talking to my father. Just don't let him drown you in all that honor and tradition nonsense. I've had enough of it, and trust me, you will too.
Yeah. What's your idea to save your father?
Near our settlement, there's a man called Frost. He's a nameless reader, exiled from our tribe long ago. Frost claims he created a potion that can reverse the stone sleep. I think they cast him out because he defied tradition and saved himself. I can't risk being seen with a nameless. If anyone caught me, it'd be over for me. I'd be as good as exiled, cut off from my father forever. That's why only you can help. No one will suspect you.
Mango, move. My keyboard flappy thing is broken. Alright, fine. I'll go to this frost.
Great! Give me your map. Here's where you'll find it. May Medder bless you for the help you've offered me.
Alright, nice. Let's go. Whoops. Okay. Heart turns to stone. Let's go over here first. Divided we fall. What's this one? Okay, we need to speak to another tribe here. Hello.
Greetings, Walker in the Weirdness. Your presence heralds the end of our vigil.
Walker in the Weirdness, how do you know?
Skuld sees the weirdness flowing through you. He is impressed. He offers his help and counsel. A swirl of colors surrounds your soul. It's a beautiful sight.
What vigil are you talking about?
The Thoid tribe longs to dream Mother's dream. It is our greatest desire, our deepest happiness. Mother told Senja, Skuld's sister, when the one who walks in the weirdness arrives, then your time will come, my children. You will fall into the sleep, and we will be together forever. Everyone aids Senja in her dreaming, except Chieftain Ingvi and your humble servant, Skuld. Because of this, Mother's grace flows upon us all, and Senja's sleep remains strong and true.
So everyone's asleep except you and your chieftain?
Yes, Walker in the Weirdness. Thanks to you, they will fall into true sleep. May Mother's light shine upon the moment of your arrival.
Who is your mother?
Mother is everywhere. You can see her image there, towering over our lands. We long to surrender to her. In her warm embrace, we will find eternal shelter.
Eternal sleep sounds like death.
Skuld is not worthy to reveal Mother's secrets, not even to the Walker in the Weirdness. If Chieftain Ingvi decides to tell the Walker more, then it shall be done.
Ingvi. Okay, let's go talk to the chieftain. The sleep that never comes. Feels kind of empty. It's too quiet. Like, I think I came here earlier and it literally felt abandoned. Hello, Ingvi.
You are here, Walker in the Weirdness. Your arrival heralds change.
I'm looking for Chieftain Ingvi.
I am Ingvi. May my stature not surprise you. For the Thoid, it is what you bring to the tribe that matters. I bring myself, my skills, and my devotion. I am my tribe's servant.
The voice of the tribes calls you to the moot.
I've heard the voice, but I cannot answer its call. The members of the Thoid tribe are preparing to fall into sleep, and it is my duty to ensure their safety while they do.
What is this sleep?
We sleep to dream the mother's dream. It is sacred to the Thoid. Until now, only Senya has dreamed, and before her, a long line of devoted and sensitive Thoid warriors. Through the dream, we commune with our guardian giant, the one we call Mother. Now Mother wishes for all of us to join her. She promises to protect us from the weirdness.
Okay. You wish to join them?
I will keep watch until everyone enters the land of the dreaming. Once
So is
they
everyone
fall into
dying?
sleep, I'll decide
heck?
whether or not to join them. I may simply become a nameless, tribeless Delrida.
You don't sound very convincing, so you'll put everyone to sleep and disappear?
I did not say that. I'm only saying I haven't made my final decision yet.
The Thoid tribe worships a giant?
The Gunvalder tribe did the same. They worshipped their giant too. We believe King Arthur entrusted us with his crown for a reason. There's always been a special bond between the Delrida and the giants, going back to the Age of Legends.
Okay. How does Arthur's crown work?
That's not widely known. But we have our own theory. We believe Arthur bound his essence to the crown, which allowed him to communicate with the giants and gain their allegiance. However, you can't bind your essence to another being without mastering the weirdness first. That's why we believe Arthur must have uncovered the secrets of the weirdness, unlocking the mysteries of the Fordwellers long before he forged his allegiance with the giants.
It says alliance. She said allegiance. Perhaps Arthur could prevent you from falling into sleep.
Perhaps. He was the only man who could speak to the giants as an equal. But how could we find out now? The king is dead, and he's not coming back. This is our last chance to make a difference. We need to trust Mother.
Okay, how is this dream supposed to protect you from the weirdness?
Mother promises that the strength of the Thoids' united dreaming will repel the weirdness and encompass the entire Forlorn Swords. By embracing the dream, the Thoids will protect not only themselves, but all of the Delrida too. The Thoids have long believed the world is heading towards self-destruction, and we are now on the brink of the end times. If there is a way to prevent that, we will do everything in our power to make it so.
Okay. What makes you so sure that the dream will help?
We are not sure, but we have faith. It has to be enough.
The faithful. Why are you so sure the end is near?
We became certain the moment you set foot in our lands. Your arrival was foretold by Mother.
The prophecy.
She said that when the Walker in the Weirdness arrives, it will be time to fall into the sleep. Through our dream, we will save ourselves from the end of days.
These guys sound like a bunch of idiots. Is that the only way to help the tribes? I'm trying to do it differently.
You are the Walker in the Weirdness. You can do far more than we ever could. We have tried everything. Magic, diplomacy. Some of us even joined One Eye's rebellion. But it wasn't enough. We needed Mother to show us the way. She said that only by joining her dream in another realm can we truly affect the reality we know.
Okay. If I help your tribe, will you come to the moot?
How do you think you can help us? Can you do more than walk the weirdness? Can you walk through dreams too?
Maybe.
If that's the case, I won't stop you from entering. Mother will decide if you're of use to her. But don't you dare harm her, even if you can. If you do, you'll have the entire Thoid tribe against you. That much I'm sure of.
Isn't the All Mother, like, is it the same as the Mother? So it's just a Four Dweller, no? I will enter Mother's dream and find out how to help the Thoid tribe.
As you wish, Walker in the Weirdness. I won't make any decisions about the dreaming until you return with answers. Or the will of the Mother.
Okay. I must enter the dreaming. Alright, let's do it. The dreaming.
It gladdens school to see you here, for it means we draw ever closer to Sonder. Behold the dreaming, our true home. Walker in the weirdness. As I greeted you in the waking world, so do I welcome you once more.
Okay, why do you call this place your true home?
The world that withers is no home to us. It is a fleeting mirage where nothing holds, nothing remains. There all crumbles, without meaning, without end. But the dreaming is eternal, and it has a purpose. The deepest of all layers, Sonder.
You spoke of something called Sonder. What is that?
When your arrival ended the vigil, the dreaming began. The final phase of our dreaming is Sonder. Sonder is the moments when we shall become one with Mother's dream, forever entwined. Sonder is also a place deep within the lowest layers of the dreaming. There at last we will be safe, far from the world ensnared by the weirdness.
What is my role?
Ingvi believes you may unravel the burdens that weigh upon some of the Thoid. Without freeing them from these burdens, they cannot enter Mother's chamber, where each of us must drift into ever deeper dreaming, until at last we reach Sonder.
And what of Ingvi? She is not here among you.
Ingvi's burden is to guard the village of Thoid, to safeguard Mother, and to ensure that all members of the Thoid tribe journey towards Sonder. She awaits the right sign. When it comes, only then will she choose her fate.
What exactly are these burdens?
Life, unfulfilled duties, feelings that tether the soul, keeping it from sinking into the dreaming's embrace. Each of us carries burdens. Once, we of Thoid would end our vigil and return to wakefulness, striving to cast off these burdens through life itself. But your arrival ended the vigil. It began the dreaming, and Thoid may no longer wake, not unless such is Mother's will.
Okay.
You, don't just stand there. Help me find Veilkin. I know that filthy swine is hiding somewhere around here. We have to find him.
I don't even know who you are.
They call me Alfhild. I have sworn to watch over Sinja while she dreams Mother's dream. Now you know who I am, so help me find Veilkin.
Alright, who's that?
A filthy beast. A mongrel who tried to put his hands where they didn't belong. Oh, how I wish I had cut them off when I had the chance. But he fled. And now he's entered the vigil and I will not let him go any further. If he dares try to harm her again, I swear...
Who did he try to harm?
Sinja. I swore to protect her. But I failed. I chased Veilkin from her bedside, then from the tribe. But he still managed to worm his way into the vigil. I need to find him. As long as he's out there, Sinja will never be safe. And I will never be able to join her in Sonder.
How do you know this Veilkin is here? I feel like everyone is just crazy in this place. Everyone's just brainwashed. Maybe we need to kill this Mother.
Because I saw him. I tried to give chase, but he's surprisingly good at slipping away in this place. He cannot be allowed into Sonder. There is no place for the likes of him among the dreaming. His very presence would be like poison.
I'll find Vulcan for you.
Good. I'll wait for you here. Bring me his head so I can finally dream in peace.
Bring me his head. Easy prey. Okay. The sleep that never comes, that's the one we need to track. Void carries burdens that keep them from entering the mother's chamber. I must help them first.
You are the walker in the weirdness. You walk where few dare. I don't feel worthy of asking for your help.
Tell me what's bothering you.
I need help. Not for myself, but for those I have failed. My mate Sidara, my friend Bodil, and I went to the Giant's Barrow. We sought knowledge, a sign that we still walked toward Mother's dream. But what we found instead was ruin. Bodil, our companion, did not return. And Sidara, the White's touch took hold of her. She's no longer herself, not truly.
Yeah, what needs to be done?
Find Bodil. End his suffering. And Sidara, she still sleeps, but her soul cannot rest. They must be freed from this curse. Then, at last, we will have peace. We will join Mother in her sleep.
Where can I find them?
Bodil's earthly vessel might still be in the White's lair. As for Sidara, she sleeps in our hut, beside me. I feel her. So close yet so distant. Please, bring back my loved ones. Free their souls. Then, maybe we can find ourselves again. Join the Mother.
Okay. Features you're dangerously close to the load last save button. I removed my F9 key. Just in case. Yarnsvor!
Ho ho ho, you're here. Munvarth knew you'd come, even before we headed to the Mother's chamber.
Okay. Who are you?
They call me Yarnsfer, because that's my name, Yarnsfer. So that's why they call me that. Makes sense, doesn't it?
Uh-huh. Where are you headed?
To the Mother's chamber, where we'll dream forever. Munvarth says great black ships that devour the sky will take us there. But I don't know if that's true. He makes things up sometimes. Like that time he told me he'd brought me a giant's tooth. Turned out to just be a regular old walnut shell.
Who's Munvarth?
He's my friend. My raven friend. I mean, he's a raven. Feathers, wings, a beak, all the raven things. And he's the reason I'm worried. Well, not really him, actually. It's my stupid head. Always forgetting things. Before I entered the Mother's dream, I told myself, Yarnsver, remember to let Munvarth out. And, of course, I forgot. Damned useless head. I'd rip it off my shoulders and toss it into the abyss if I could.
Okay. I'll help you set him free.
You will. I'd do it myself, but I can't go back anymore. For Toids, dreams are a one-way journey. Both Munvarth and I would be forever grateful. Here, this is the key to his cage. It works like any key. Just stick it in the lock and turn it. I hope I can travel back to the Waken world. And please, make sure to apologize to Munvarth for me.
Okay. There's so much dialogue right now. I'm just gonna try and skip through if I can. Right. What is this? Who are you? Rune.
Walker in the weirdness. You're here. Finally. You have to listen to me.
That's why I'm here. What troubles you?
I need to speak with Yngvi. But ever since the dream began, I can't leave this place. She must hear this before it's too late.
If I help you, will you enter Sonder?
That's exactly the problem. Sonder is a trap.
See, I knew it.
No one can go there.
It's
Especially
some bullshit.
not Ingvi. Please, I'm begging you. You have to help us.
Yeah, I'll help you. You seem sane. Sonder is a trap? What do you mean?
The Giant Mother, the one we believe to be Mather, wants us to become her children, to surrender ourselves to her care. But why did we ever assume she was Mather? Our mother goddess was a warrior. She gave us the strength to stand against adversity, to unite against those who seek to destroy the Dalriada. And what is this dream, if not turning our backs on our kin? On the other tribes who still fight? Are we to crawl under Mother's skirts while the world burns?
I thought Sonder was every Thoid's purpose.
Sonder is an escape. And now, I see it clearer than ever. If we flee into Sonder instead of standing and fighting, we are no longer Dalriada. There is no honor in this. We are on the verge of losing everything. Our identity as Toid. Our very souls.
Finally, someone who still has their sanity. So you want me to relay your message to Ingvi, that's all?
I don't know if it'll be enough. But you have to try. Tell Ingvi that Rune reminds her of the duty of every Dalriada. We stand and fight. We dunny run. The Giant Mother is not Mather. She's nothing but a weak, selfish wretch who would see the Tuid destroyed.
I feel like it's a monster who's trying to just like consume them or something. If I refuse, you won't enter Sonder anyway, and you don't want to.
I know my plea must sound desperate. If you grant my request, I'll enter Sonder. I'll be thrown into it whether I want it or no. But if that is the only way to save the tribe, then I will do it. I will sacrifice myself for them.
Alright, nice. Doubt is a lonely place. Alright, let's head back. Let's tell Ingvi. Back to the Forlorn Swords. Oh, Peaches, you're so sleepy on my keyboard. Such a good boy. Ingvi, it's a trap. I feel like she's in on it. I don't know. Hello?
Walker in the weirdness. You return. Welcome.
Thank you. I'm here on Rune's behalf. It's important.
Ah, Runa. I suppose that means you simply must tell me whatever it is. Just because it is his wish. He has told you, I hope, how much he longed to become chieftain. He tried everything to be chosen. One of those attempts nearly cost me my life. But among the Thoid, ambition is one of the gravest sins. That is why I was chosen as chieftain. I was the only one who did not seek it.
Rune believes Sonder is a death trap for the Thoid. It seems Rune is trying to challenge your authority. So I don't need to remove his burden. Let's just do this one.
Does he now? And he's only just come to this realization. Now that he's in there, and I'm stuck here. Let me guess. He wants to switch places. To take the chieftain's seat while there's still a tribe left to lead.
No. Rune knows that once I rid him of his burden, he'll be forced into Sonder, even though he doesn't want to. Rune believes that the Giant Mother is not mother, and that Sonder is a shameful escape.
An escape? That is what I feared. I never would have thought Runa and I could be of the same mind. You're voicing my own concerns. Thoid, the forefather of our tribe, was a warrior. We have never forgotten his teachings. And Mother? Who knows? Maybe we've given too much meaning to something that, in the end, is just another creature. Immortal and mystical she may be, but she still has her own goals and desires.
What will you decide?
The difference between us is that I face my challenges, while Runa flees from his at all costs. Taking him at his word would be naive, but I cannot ignore what he says. I bear a great responsibility. On the one hand, there is the myth the Thoid have followed for centuries. On the other, my own doubts, and the opinion of a man who's known to work against me. Tell me, Walker in the Weirdness, you do not share our burdens. What would you do in my place?
If Sonder is the Thoid's dream, perhaps it's better to let go of Del Rialta's values. Sonder seems suspicious. You should think carefully before you follow this path.
I will. You have my word. You, Walker in the Weirdness, see things in a way the Thoid cannot.
It does seem sus.
We've always placed our trust in intuition. And if mine tells me there may be truth in Runa's words, perhaps I should heed by it. Thank you for your involvement. My duty as chieftain is to hear the voices of my entire tribe, even those who are not respected, like Runa. You may leave me to my thoughts now.
So rude. Okay. Oh no, man. This whole thing seems very suspicious, and I think Runa's the only one that's got any hint of sanity. Okay. Let's talk to Runa. Hello!
Ingvi has proven herself a worthy chieftain. She heard my plea.
Yep. Okay, cool. What's next? Enter the void. I think there's no more quests with this one. So, easy prey. I must find and kill Vilekin, a cast-out Thoid who once tried to defile Senya. He's somewhere in the dreaming. Okay, let's do this one. It's pointing in this direction, but I don't see it. Let's explore. Somewhere in the dreaming.
Behold, Walker. This is one of Mother's earthly faces. She watches over us now in the dreaming, as she once did in the waking world. I believe Mather watches your path with great intent, as do I.
I don't know, man. This is very suspicious. I feel like she's a Four-Dweller. Or something. Oh, shit. Vilekin. Easy. Money. We got ourselves some money. Alright. Let's go turn it in. All these accents make me want to speak with accents. Hello,
Have
mate.
you found him? Have you killed him?
Yep.
Oh, thank Mother. Senya is finally safe, and now I can see her again. Thank you. Wait, who are you exactly? You look like an outsider, yet you entered the dreaming.
Your people call me Walker in the Weirdness.
Walker in the Weirdness? You? Oh, thank Mother. That means the vigil will soon end, and we will all be together. And I will see Senya again.
You seem to miss Senya a lot.
I do. I swore to watch over her in her sleep, and it has been an honor, but I miss her presence. I miss the sound of her voice. She's so still when she dreams. I wish she would smile again. Have a good sleep, I guess. Thank you, Walker in the Weirdness. Now that wretch is finally gone, I surely will.
Easy prey. Easy pickings, right. Next quest. Flight delayed. Jan's Vor is stuck in the dreaming while his friend remains in the waking world. He asked me to set him free. Okay. Now let's do the other one. I have to kill Sidara before she turns into a white. She remains in her and Thrim's home in the waking world. Somewhere in the Giant's Barrow, I find Bodil, now turned into white. I must kill him. Okay. Is this also in the waking world? Yeah. Mather. Okay. Hello, Sidara.
Thrum,
What the fuck?
my beloved.
Jesus, you're so loud. What the fuck? They need to like equalize the volumes or some shit. What is going on here? I have to kill Sidara before she turns into a white? Oh, I have to kill her. What? Okay, let's quick save. R.I.P. Void Seeker's armor. Are these any good? Oh, it's stolen. And it's trash anyway. I don't want it. Somewhere in the Giant's Barrow, I'll find Bodil. Now turn into a white. I must kill him. Okay. Ah, so the Giant's Barrow thing is part of this quest. Okay. And then while we're here, we can put a rose over here. Pray. Offer sacrifice. Whoa.
Walker in the weirdness. What draws you to this place where stone and life entwine? Speak, and let the truth in your heart fill the silence.
You are the Giant of Bloom and Ash, aren't you? I was told you could guide me. What does a giant like you care about the fate of mortals? Let's do this.
Guide you? No, child. I do not guide. I nurture. I protect what is precious, what endures even in the face of ruin. If you wish my blessing, prove you understand the value of what grows, what blooms, even amidst the ash. Mortals are fleeting, but they are also the caretakers of the world I love. Each life is a spark, each bloom a promise. The fate of mortals shapes the fate of all things, child. That is why I care.
I seek your blessing to defeat Thrigva.
Thrigva? His corruption spreads like a poison, choking the life from all it touches. If you wish to stand against him, you must show me that you honor life, even as you prepare to battle death. Bring me the fragile. Flowers. The symbol of life's beauty and brevity. Prove that you understand what you fight to protect, and I will grant you the strength you seek.
Okay. So he wants flowers. Or she. Oh, what the fuck? Ancient Beholder. Oh my god, that really hurt. Behold these nuts. You've shown me your heart, mortal, and it is
Take
steady and
this
true.
blessing, forged in both bloom and ash. A fragment of what was and what will endure. May it shield you in your darkest moments and remind you of what you fight to protect. Go with my blessing, child, and let life flourish where you walk.
Okay. Nice, we got the blessing. We did it! Alright. That might have been part of a different quest. Let's quick save. Ooh. Kinda creepy. Daffodil. Devil's Snare. Alright. There'll be a white down here. Oh, it's a giant. Hello. What the fuck? Where did you come from? You alive? Oh. What the fuck? They were waiting for me. Oof. I like it. I like it a lot. Damn. That is a big boy. Okay. What happened to you? Big boy. Bodil, we found him. Hey, buddy. I'm here to murder you. Bodil and Sidara have found peace, I can tell Thrym. Do not mourn our dead. Just as in childhood we did not understand sleep, so through life we edge towards its final form. We're edging, apparently. Departure is natural. Life was always a gamble. No torches, no incantations, only silence and the hum. Do not stay for what follows. Do not look at dead faces, as they turn hollow in the end. Okay. Up we go. Whoa. That force field around us is cool looking from a distance. Very nice. Isn't there another one that requires us to be out here? Yes. Oh, he's right here. Oh! He's a bird. He really is a crow. Okay, the raven. Oh, he's a raven. Has been freed. I can return to him. Is there anything else? Okay. There was a stash here the whole time. Okay. Hello, Mango. You're so cute, buddy. You're such a baby. Okay. Hello.
Hello. It is you.
Yeah. About Munvas.
Did you manage to free him from the cage?
You just leave Mango alone. Let him cuddle you, buddy. He just wants to cuddle with you. Yes, I freed him. Defiler Spark.
Thank you. I hope he finds a new home. Or at least some other ravens to keep him company. And I can already feel my burden lifting. Now I can join Mother and Senya in their chamber.
Alright, nice. That one's done.
I felt it. The weight, it is lifted. Their souls are free, and now there is only one more task to be done. You must send me to her. Wherever Sidara may be, I will follow. And I know we will be closer to Mother then.
You want me to kill you? Are you certain?
More than I have ever been. But listen, my body still clings to this world. The flesh resists what the soul has already accepted. When the moment comes, I may fight. Not because I wish to, but because I am still bound to this place. Still outside Sonder. Not hesitate. Strike true. And when I am gone, let the wind carry my name to Mother.
I don't want to fight you. You've been through enough.
And yet, there is no other way. If you will not raise your blade, then I must raise mine. Not out of hate, not out of fear, but so you do not have to make the choice yourself. Forgive me.
Rip. Okay. I've resolved the remaining burdens of the Thoid. Skuld awaits me at the entrance to the Mother's chamber. The entrance? Okay. This way.
You have come, Walker in the Weirdness. Jarnsfor, Rune, Alfild, Trim. You do not yet grasp the weight you have lifted from their shoulders. No matter how great or small their burden, it still bound them, kept them from journeying towards the deepest layer of the dreaming. But now they may step into Mother's chamber, and you shall be granted this privilege as well. After all, this is why you are here, is it not?
I want Ingvi to attend the moot. What awaits me inside? Is there anything I should know before entering?
Do not fear. No harm will come to you in the dreaming. I know that you are expected, Walker.
What awaits me inside?
You shall see my sister, Senja, and Mother, whose dreams we have shared, and in whose dreams we long to become one.
I want Ingvi to attend the moot.
Yes, that is why you will enter Mother's chamber, Walker. The choices that must be made shall be made within. No matter the outcome, you have the gratitude of all Thoid. Were it not for you, we could not have embraced the dreaming. We could not have stood before Mother's chamber. Indeed, the time has come.
Okay. Time to enter. It's a big ass giant. That's a Titan.
I have watched your journey, Walker in the Weirdness. I saw how you helped the lost Thoid children face their burdens. The weight that kept them from entering this chamber.
It's an egg.
For that, you have my gratitude. But I know you have your own purpose. Now tell me what it is.
First I have questions of my own.
I welcomed you as my guest, so I will grant you this privilege. Ask then, Walker in the Weirdness.
Who are you exactly?
In your tongue, you might call me Mornrose. I was known as the Giant of Bloom and Ash. I stood beside my brothers and sisters as they entered this world. And I stood beside them when they faded into eternity, guiding them on their final journey.
The Thoid told me my arrival ended the vigil and began the dreaming. What does that mean?
You humans cling so desperately to the waking world. Your dreams are fleeting. You dream, then wake. And in doing so, you destroy what you have dreamt. The Thoid follow a path to end that destruction. To stop waking. The vigil was the first step. Those brief visits prepared them for a reality beyond the waking world.
Why were they waiting for me?
Because I dreamt
of our meeting, Walker in the Weirdness. I could not wait.
You bring change. And in the waking world, change is the greatest force of all. The human child, Senya, the keeper of my dreams, delivered the message to the Thoid. With your arrival, the dreaming would begin, and their final burdens would be cast away.
The burdens? Why did the Thoid need to shed them before entering this chamber?
Nobody should fall asleep, weighed down by earthly concerns. They only bring fear and nightmares. And there are enough of those in the waking world. They have no place in the dreaming.
Mango. Tell me about the giants. Why do you remain asleep?
We swore fealty to the human king. Arthur spoke in our language, and his words were resonant, full of wisdom. He promised us an Avalon free of those who could shape reality through the weirdness, twisting it to serve their own whims. We helped him drive the Foredwellers back to Tuathan. We helped him because he showed us a vision of the world where all were equal.
What happens next? What happened?
From the moment we bowed our heads, he ruled over us. After the terrible war, Arthur gave us an order to sleep. And so the dreaming came to be.
Okay, why have you been waiting for the Thoid to join you in this place?
Don't you already know the answer, Walker in the Weirdness? You see the world beyond my dreaming. It is a layer of reality steeped in suffering. A place where all that lives is doomed to perish. No civilization will endure. It happened to the Foredwellers. It happened to us. the giants, and now your own end draws near. Avalon is no longer a place that favors you.
Avalon is no longer a place that favors you. What do you mean by that?
The Avalon you know is falling apart. Its collapse began the moment you humans set foot on this island. Your presence brought conflict, and that conflict has irreparably weakened the very foundations of this land's reality. For a short while, you delayed the inevitable. You found ways to buy yourselves more time. Even those are failing now.
I still don't understand why you allowed the Thoid Dalriata to escape.
Because we share a unique, carefully cultivated bond. Long ago, the Thoid turned to me, for they saw me as a mother. They sought my guidance, and for generations, devoted themselves to drawing even closer to me. Until at last, Senya appeared, offering herself completely so that the path to Sonder might open for humanity's children. Elder Ingavi, in turn, took upon herself the burden of ensuring Sonder for all her kin. This is the nature of our bond. Both the Thoid and I have given much of ourselves, despite the weight of the burdens placed upon us.
What is Sonder, truly?
If you have asked the Thoid, then you have already heard the truth. I have not deceived them, nor have they deceived you. Sonder is both a place and a state of being. It is the deepest layer of my dreaming. When the Thoid sink deeply enough into my dream, and linger long enough to reach Sonder, they cross a point of no return. They remain there forever. Finally safe, cut off from a world that races toward its own demise.
Okay.
Then let me ask you one. What brought you before the Dreamer?
I need to retrieve King Arthur's crown. I want Ingvi to attend the moot. I don't yet know what I want. I just keep pushing forward. I'd like to join the Thoid tribe and no. I want to retrieve the crown.
You seek the legacy of the one who brought so much suffering. I do not know if you come to me searching for pain, truth, or hope. But now I understand. You need the support of the tribes to face what slumbers beneath the earth. Tell me, human child, why? Why should I stop waiting for Ingavi and release her from her journey towards Sonder? Her burden is lifted. She has no reason to remain in a world crumbling into ruin, all for the ambitions of one old man.
I need Arthur's helmet to prevent the fall of Avalon. The Thoid are needed in the waking world. Gerfana wants the Dalriata to unite and march for Camelot.
The Thoid are not needed by anyone. Gerfan clings to his dreams of unification and retribution, stubbornly picking at wounds that refuse to heal. Tell me, Walker, do you truly believe uniting the Delrida will change the fate of this world?
Mango.
That marching for Camelot will break the cycle? The Thoid have suffered enough. Now they have a choice. Leave this crumbling world behind, or stay and drown with it. You ask me to let them fade into nothingness. I cannot allow that. I don't want to.
Enough. There is no reasoning with the giant's stubborn nature.
Hey, it's Arthur.
No matter what you say, she'll keep dragging you deeper into the labyrinth of her mind.
Yeah.
That is why I ordered the giants to sleep. Their nature was unpredictable.
Okay.
They reveled in strange manipulations, willing to wager their own lives in primitive bets and frivolous games. And so, I speak. Whatever this one demands, grant it. That is the order of the king to whom you swore fealty.
Oh.
I was wondering how long you would stay silent, letting the human whose body you stole speak for you. You have lasted surprisingly long. I suppose emptiness and oblivion have taught you some humility. Nevertheless, greetings, Arthur. I am glad I have finally dreamt of this moment. The moment I can tell you, face to face, that everything is your fault. Avalon is falling because you existed. Because you continue to exist. This is also the moment I accuse you of murdering my children. And the children of the other giants.
Arthur, what is she talking about?
Your human king got to know us well. When he ordered the giants to sleep, he knew that our children could not dream. Dreaming is something giants grow into with age. Having no choice but to obey, we left our children behind in the waking world. Alone, defenseless.
This is getting interesting.
Condemned to the coldness of death. Quiestra, the child I once held in my arms, never dreamed with me. While I built layer upon layer of my dreaming, she was dying. But I had time. Enough time to dream of Sonder. A place and a state where death holds no power. There, I will dream, Quiestra. I will give shelter to the entire Thoid tribe, including Ingavi. I will not abandon any more children to the waking world.
Is this true?
I have made many terrible mistakes during my reign, but I always considered what was best for my people. At least, that was my intention. I wanted to make Avalon our home, free from the plague, free from forces that would seek to oppose us. I thought that my return would restore balance, that I could prevent Avalon's fall.
Your idea of what is good is twisted, human king. As for you, mortal, yes, you need the blessing of the tribes to claim the crown. Those were the terms of the sacred pact, but you will have to manage without the Thoid. They will all come with me into Sonder. I will care for them as if they were my own children. And I will save them from this world's corruption.
The fall of Avalon must be stopped, and contrary to what Arthur claims, he does not need to be a part of that. The dreaming is not the only layer of reality where life and the future exist. I have walked many others. Ingvi has fulfilled her duty to the tribe, now she must fulfill her duty to the Dalriata. I demand it as one who aided the Thoid. I will wake your kin and release them from the oath they swore to the crown. I don't fucking know which one to pick. I think I like this one. The dreaming is not the only layer of reality where life and the future exist. I have walked many others.
And what kind of worlds were they, Walker? Were they open to all? Or did they demand a terrible price for the mere chance to exist within them? Whether this is reckless bravado or blind faith in the king's promises, my stance on Ingavi remains unchanged. Our meeting ends here, Walker. You will have to dream what lies beneath the king's threat without the blessing of the Thoid tribe. Leave now and let us dream.
What, so I failed? No, I chose the wrong one. Fuck. Shit. Time to bring her the news, okay. I gotta be right back. Excuse me, Mango. Look at the baby. Mwah. Mwah. He's so cute. Okay. Go be free. Be free, child. Big yawn. Hello, Peaches. Alright. Oh man, after all that and we fucking failed. What a stubborn giant. What was the correct answer? Who knows?
Walker in the weirdness. You return. Welcome.
Mother is waiting for you in Sonder. Your burden is lifted. Mother has spoken, yes, but I want you to make your own choice.
And you won't tell me what she said? Do you want me to oppose Mother if my decision goes against her wishes?
Yes.
No, Walker in the weirdness. I will not allow you to manipulate me. If you refuse to tell me what Mother has asked, I will enter Sonder and ask her myself.
Come on, Ingvi, you're not a child. You don't have to do everything your mother tells you to do. Why are you so afraid of her? A true mother loves her children unconditionally and lets them leave the nest.
Afraid? I never thought of it that way. I always believed I was afraid of the world, not of Mother's will. But now, as you give me a choice, there is something I must confess. Deep down, I've always felt that Sonder was not my destiny. I envied Therov for joining One-Eye's rebellion and getting to see the world. I envied Taranis for his work with the Alchemists' Guild. Now I will have the chance to know real life. But I cannot be the elder of a tribe with no tribe. Perhaps I will join those who refused Mother's call. For the first time in my life, I feel free.
Okay. Can we count on your presence at the moot?
I don't know how Gerfan will react to an elder without a tribe. But, well, he summoned me, so I will come. There is a reason why the Thoid made me their elder. My power, despised by the other Delrida, is truly unrivaled. And on the battlefield, a skilled Thoid is worth 10 Volker warriors steeped in Mather's fury.
Okay. What'll happen to the Thoid tribe now?
The Thoid. We have long been divided between those who follow Mother and those who are deaf to her call. Or at least, that's what we believed. That they were cowards, unfaithful, ungrateful wretches. But I was never convinced by those words. To me, they were simply brothers who dared to walk their own path, even at the cost of eternity. Deep down, I admired them. I am still Thoid, and I am young. When I come of age, I can bring more Thoid into this world, perhaps even with the help of those who return home one day.
Are you not afraid they will be different from the Thoid you know?
I am certain they will be. They will believe what they choose to believe. It will be a new beginning. My role as elder was to guide the Thoid of old to the dreaming. But those who come after them will live in the waking world, and I will guide them too. At last, I will be allowed to grow up, and I'll admit, I cannot wait.
How do you think the rest of the Dalriata will react?
It's hard to say, but I don't truly care. They will either accept us, or they won't. But who knows? Perhaps this time we will grow closer to them. I've always thought they envied our direct connection to Mother. With Mother gone, perhaps we will finally build a true rapport.
Do you regret not entering Sonder?
I know I will always wonder what Sonder would have been like. And I know my heart will grieve for my kin. But something tells me this path is not closed to me forever. If there truly is a place we go after death, perhaps it is Sonder. That would also align with Runa's claim that Sonder is a trap, and that, in truth, everyone dies before entering Sonder. Maybe he was right. If so, then when I die, my soul will awaken in Sonder. I will see my tribe again. And finally, I will meet Mother.
You're cute.
That is what I have decided to believe.
Such a baby.
See you at the moot, Walker in the Weirdness. Thank you for everything you've done for us.
Okay, nice. So she actually is gonna come after all that. Divided we fall. Alright, sweet. 1 down, 3 to go. Let's spend some points here. Let's get some more damage. Why don't we? Red Death. Killing an enemy grants 10 stacks of Lament. Increases the delay before it starts to decay. Okay, I think we do this one, the crit hits one. Dealing damage as a 25% chance. Let's do this one, crit hits, since our crit chance is so high. Okay, let's rest until morning. Nice. So, Volca village or this? Divided we fall. Oh, I can deliver the Thoid tribe's decision. Left behind. What's this? Dig up the stash left behind by Galahad's former legate. Sure, let's do that. Hey Zeeg, how's it going? Good morning, Babikins and Kitties. Good morning to you too. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm surrounded by the kitties. I got one down here as well. There's the mango. Okay, let's do these side quests. Since I think we've completed them, we just need to turn a couple of them in. I still don't know what this does. It just makes a little red spark. Strange. Okay. I guess we found it. Nothing very interesting yet. Ooh, this one's very hard. Mostly just trash. How you doing today? Still enjoying this game? I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game. It's pretty fun. It's a little like slow at times because it's like very story like heavy. But I think it feels slow, but then sometimes once you like get into the story, then it's more interesting. But yeah, I like it a lot so far. Okay. Should be another side quest we've finished. We could do this again. Let's do this one. Where's this? This way of the... Okay. Let's fast travel to it. Wee bit of iron. Okay. Sounds like it's pretty story heavy for sure. It is, yeah. Thought I was gonna be Claire Obscure yesterday, made it to Act 3 and had your mind blown instead. Oh. How so? Was it Did you like it? Is it a good game? Right. Ogma, the poet warrior. We wielded swords and gripped bloody axes. We watched as our kin were slain during the great conquest. We reveled in the glory of countless battles. Among us stood Ogma, the poet warrior, adept both in combat and in verse. A tender berserker, he captured the stark beauty of war in his songs. Okay. We might as well do this while we're here.
The only way forward is down. And trust me, you won't like the landing.
I'm here on behalf of the voice of the tribes.
And you've got the seal. Funny how he only remembers us when he needs something. Fine. Go on then, and speak with our chieftain, Angsver. Just try not to piss him or anyone off. The only other way out of this village is a long drop straight down.
Okay. Madmen. Hello. Who are you?
You don't belong here.
Rude.
Mother speaks and I listen. She says you must be tested.
You're extremely rude. I don't want to fight you. Step aside. Mother, why does she want us to fight? Fine, if it's fight.
Mother is everything. Strength, purpose, the voice that guides us. And you're the trial she set before me. I won't fail her.
What is wrong with these people? Stupid. Just a dumbass, honestly. I do, it's a great game. The plot twist was really cool. I might not be able to beat it before my Game Pass goes away now then. Ah, damn. Angsvar, hello.
Greetings, stranger. I'm Angsvar, the chieftain of the Volkio tribe. What brings you here?
I just murdered one of your friends. When I entered the village, one of the warriors challenged me to a duel.
Ah, Taig. Taig was a problem.
Well, I cleared your problem.
The poor man had gone mad. He claimed to hear Mother's voice, that the goddess was commanding him to fight and die a noble death.
Schizo.
Someone would have granted him that death long ago. It would have been kinder than his torment. But defeating a madman in combat brings no honor, so he suffered. And we suffered alongside him. Your act was an act of mercy. It's good that someone finally took it upon themselves to do it. We'll need to inform
welcome, I
Helmi,
guess.
Taig's widow. It's best if you handle it. Offer her your condolences.
I killed your husband.
And don't worry. She'll understand that it had to be done.
Gerfan sends me. He wants you to attend the moot.
Really? Me? A representative of the madmen forsaken by Mother? Does he think I don't know we're the joke of the other tribes? What? Does he want them to laugh in my face instead of behind my back?
Madmen?
That's what we are in the eyes of the other Dalrita. Sure, they respect our berserker's fury, when it's not too frequent. And when it happens to serve their battles. But deep down, they see it as madness. They're afraid that in our rage, we might mistake them for the enemy.
Okay, Gerfan wants the tribes to come to an agreement about Camelot.
An agreement? For centuries, every tribe has only looked out for itself. A single conversation isn't going to change that. Besides, with the others there, we'll never be treated as equals. That's just the way it's always been. Unfortunately, I must refuse. The vocal tribe will not join the moot. We have our own issues to attend to.
Typical. Can I help with something?
There is one thing, but I'm not sure you can do much about it. It's embarrassing to ask an outsider for help, but I have no other choice. Not far from the village, there's a hill that used to be the seat of our elders. At least, it was. Until bandits moved in and likely killed everyone there. They've destroyed the bridge, fortified the stronghold, and now they sit there, practically spitting in our faces.
And that's what happened to the bridge. They took over the land of the Dalriata right next to a village full of warriors.
I know. We've fallen far. Once, we were a proud tribe. Now, we're stuck watching petty thugs parade around our own land. Mother is clearly showing us what she thinks of us.
I like the sound of the fire. It's very, like, atmospheric. You didn't try to retake the Elder's seat?
We did. We lost too many good warriors. We underestimated them. On top of that, many Volkir left to join One Eye. So our numbers are thin. We don't even have our Berserker potion. We lost it, along with Mother's Grace.
What's that in your pocket then? I see it right there, you liar. I take it you want to reclaim the seat of the Elders?
Yes, but if my warriors couldn't do it, I don't expect you to manage it alone. Still, maybe if you could sneak in there somehow and... I don't know. Either way, anyone who helps drive those dogs off our land will be rewarded.
I'll take care of it.
I appreciate your courage, though I hope it is courage and not just foolish bravado.
Alright. Let's handle it. Does this burn me? No. Oh my gosh, so many quests. Oh yeah, we have to deliver the message to the widow. I murdered your husband. I shall be your new husband now, is what I'll tell her. Good day. Hello. Tell me.
Oh, Tiga. What
Oh
have you
no.
done?
She already knows.
Why did you leave me like this?
Oh, she's talking to
So
him.
brave, yet so foolish. What am I supposed to do now?
Are you Tiga's wife?
Oh! You startled me.
But did you not see
Barging
me?
into a Delrida woman's house without knocking. You're lucky to still be breathing.
Nope.
Wait.
Damn.
You're the one who gave him a good death, aren't you?
Yes.
I'm Helmi. Yes. Tiga was my husband,
Oh, she's thanking me.
and I suppose I should thank you.
Okay. I'm sorry about the jewel.
I'm only sorry that Tiga is gone. But I am grateful to you. You acted honorably, allowing him to challenge you. No one else was willing to do it. The Delrida think fighting a madman is dishonorable, as if madness could be caught like a sickness. Madder, help me, it's utter nonsense. My poor Tiga.
Angzor sends his condolences.
He'd be the first I'd like to kill. But without my husband and without
Damn.
my calling, I don't know what would happen to me if they'd cast me out. Well, I'll manage somehow. I've survived one heartbreak with Meder. I'll survive another. Now, please, just leave me alone.
Okay. Tiga was yelling that mother ordered him to kill me. Do you believe that?
I don't believe Meder was speaking to him. And I know what I'm talking about. Before I got married, my greatest dream was to become the Volker matron. But I believe that he believed it. That's why they thought he was mad. If I had become a priestess, Tiga would still be alive. I would have loved him from afar, but at least he'd still be here.
You couldn't have predicted it. Don't blame yourself.
It's hard not to. Maybe there was something I could have done. Maybe I missed some symptoms, signs that his illness was getting worse. It's nice of you to try and comfort me, but I need to deal with my grief on my own. Though I'll admit, right now, I'd gladly kill half of my tribe. Especially those who refuse to grant him a good death.
Okay. You don't think he was mad?
Maybe he was. He definitely hadn't been himself lately. You see, my Tiga was never a particularly pious man. I sent him to appease Madar with an offering once when my health began to fail. I won't lie. I was frustrated with my own weakness because going to the temple had always been both my duty and my joy. But Tiga went there because he loved me deeply. That's when it all started. I recovered, but he kept going to the temple. Sometimes multiple times a day.
So the temple made him mad.
He said Madar was speaking to him and that it was his duty to listen to her.
Why was he visiting it so often?
He said the fate of our marriage and the fate of all the Volker depended on it. The problem was he started taking all the food we had and we began to go hungry. That's when the real arguments started. So what fate of our marriage was he even talking about? Now that I think about it, it was such a stupid reason to fight. I should have gone with him, found out what he was talking about. But what's done is done. Tiga's dead.
I'll go to the temple. Maybe I'll find out what caused his symptoms.
Go ahead if you want to.
Probably some creature.
I've been there myself, but Madder didn't say a word to me, as you can probably imagine. But
Okay.
who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky. Maybe there really is something that reveals itself only to the chosen. If you find it, kill it for me, and take his memory.
Why did you want to become a priestess?
I'd be lying if I said it's the dream of every little Volker girl. It's the most respected position for a woman in our tribe. But it's also the heaviest responsibility. If Meder's voice truly exists, it doesn't speak with words. You feel it in your soul. It's a calling. And her voice was screaming inside me. I truly wanted to give myself to her. But the elders decided I wasn't fit for the role. And
The
then
damn
there was Tiga,
elders.
whom I learned to love in time.
Being a matron doesn't seem like an easy job.
Easy or not, it was my calling. And I truly believed I was the right choice. But the elders said I was too hot-headed to bear that responsibility.
Isn't every Dalriata
Me?
hot-headed?
Hot-headed? Can you believe that?
No way. I can tell you really care about this and you're not afraid to show it.
I'm just being honest. There's nothing wrong with wearing your heart on your sleeve. If every Dilrida was as honest as I am, our tribes would have united and supported each other long ago. No one's going to try and convince me otherwise.
Okay. Cool. Well, I'm just gonna rob you real quick, don't mind me. Okay. Great. Moonshine. Rosemary. Parsley, cheese. I need sage. Yeah, I don't really need any of this crap. Okay. Oh. He died like right outside. He's got that stanky leg. Oh god. Alright, what's this? When gods speak. Okay, that's the temple. Let's go there. Helmi said Tiga was often near the Temple of Mother. I should have a look around there. Yes. I should also speak with everyone else that I haven't spoken to yet.
Ah, so you're the one who lit up the sad old pillar. You almost caused a stir among those sad lumps. Almost. So, I guess you're not exactly what they've been waiting for. But you've certainly piqued my curiosity.
What are you talking about?
This tribe. Once hailed as mighty warriors. Now they're just sitting around, waiting for someone to save them. If it's not their matron they're hoping for, then it's for the pillar to flood the village in scarlet light. They've lost their purpose and are desperate for someone to give it back to them.
Okay. What does the pillar glowing even mean?
That's a good question. The pillar reacted to me when I first arrived, although very faintly. And now it's reacting to you for some undeniably fascinating reasons I'd love to hear about. But here's the real puzzle. Why does the pillar respond to creatures touched by the weirdness? And what exactly are they waiting for if nothing is ever enough? I doubt even Angsvar could answer that. But you should ask him anyway. I'm quite curious to hear what he'll tell you.
What's a matron?
That's what they call their priestess. She disappeared long ago and never returned. The Volker claim she took Mater's favor with her, leaving them cursed. They act like a spoiled child whose mother suddenly got cross with them, and they can't understand what is happening. It should be amusing, but somehow it's not. Meet me later at the temple, fellow brother in the weirdness. I have a feeling we'll have plenty to talk about.
Okay. Okay, so we got 2 quests to do in the temple. Cool. What's up that way? Oh, this is Frigg's house, so the temple's up that way. Who's Frigg? And probably an alchemist, I guess. Can we make some health potions? Let's see. Toothache remedy. I can make 10. Nice. What else can we make? Slow fall potion. Oh. I thought this was a mana potion. Yeah. It's not really that useful. Right. Mango, you're so cute, buddy, when you're sleeping. Move your butt a little bit. There you go. Aki's house. Aki. Hello.
If it stinks, cut off your nose. Problem solved.
That's not how it works.
If it tastes bad, slice off your tongue. No taste? No complaints, eh? And I will not have to hear you whining. Everyone wins.
Oh my god. Who the fuck are you?
So, no one's told you yet that the one by the biggest heart, the Zaki, the worst cook among all Dalarida cooks? Huh. Surprising. So, I'm Aki. Welcome.
You seem frustrated.
It's about the Volkers and their terrible taste. They're always whining about my food.
Just get
How
good
is
at
it that we
cooking
can
then.
bleed, tear ourselves apart, and that's all fine? But the moment they have to eat something unconventional, they act like a Camelot whore tossed into a vat of boiling water. Huh?
So the Volkers don't like your cooking. Did you try to change anything about your cuisine?
Oh, believe me, outsider, I've tried. Every time it's ended up with me punching them for what they said about my dish. Or them punching me for making something so, fucking disgusting. Yeah. I can barely breathe through my broken nose.
Okay, so they don't like your cooking.
They hate it. They gag every time they walk past. Bunch of fools. They'd rather eat raw weird deer guts than what I prepare. They don't care that my meal's more nourishing. And besides, I like it.
It really can't be that bad.
Aye, that's what I think too. Here, take it. Give it a try.
Great mistake. Uh-oh. Is that the quest? The crumble. Okay, let's try it. Consumable. If it stinks, cut off your nose, problem solved. If it tastes foul, slice your tongue off. No taste, no complaints. Poison. Inflicts 2% of max health as damage every second. It's gonna poison me. So I have to eat it? Nom 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 nom. Am I dying? I'm not dying. Huh.
And? What do you think?
I think you should redefine some things about your menu.
Men? Well, what the hell are you on about? What do you mean?
Don't you want to be a master cook? You know, refined, to be a more sophisticated cook? Do you want the Volkers to like your cooking or not?
Screw them! No! Well, yes.
So let's go back to basics.
Okay.
What do you think defines the Volker? What's the general approach to life among your tribe? What's the greatest desire of your tribe folk?
Death.
What do you think defines the Volker?
Blood.
What's the general approach to life among your tribe?
Misery. Ah, now I get it. There's no point in cooking. I should just kill myself. Yeah, that's an idea.
What? The fuck? No, that's not it. You just defined the 3 pillars of your tribe, right?
Right. And?
Keeping those values in mind, what would you cook? Try to imagine a dish that captures the spirit of your tribe. Now think about a meal that defines your culture.
3 pillars, you see. I think, I would say it would be...
Spice.
I'm not sure.
Spicy food. Exactly, 3 pillars. What is it?
Endless creams of agony.
Endless creams of agony? And what do those endless creams of agony require?
You're asking about ingredients, right? Well, I imagine there's definitely the brains of some beast in there, you know? Oh, and it would be great to add a strange toe.
Ew.
I haven't had one of those in ages.
That's disgusting.
We'll need some fat, too. Can't get the creamy texture I'm thinking of without fat. Hmm? And milk.
You have to cook it. I'll bring you everything you need and you'll make it.
Are you serious? Well, I'll be damned. Thank you. So, I'll be waiting.
Kitchen nightmares.
Yes? You want to eat something?
I met a cook, Rumpold, who gave me the recipe that might inspire you. Oh, he sells stuff. Just basic things.
Greeting. Huh? Sour herring. And cheese. What's cheese?
There's
Never
cheese
heard of
right
that.
there, bro. What are you...
Sounds like some bloody
It's right
Camelot
there,
nonsense,
bro.
But I'll give it a go, because, you know, I like sour things.
Me too.
And I like fish. Might be good.
Same.
I'll try to cook it. If I ever get my hands on this, cheese, thank you, outsider.
You're welcome. Here's this what we call cheese.
Ah, now that's a different story. I know exactly what that is.
Okay.
We call it, gribble here. Because after eating it, folks tend to, you know, grib. A real delicacy.
Okay. What does that mean?
Oh, to grib means, you know, grib.
No.
Fart.
Okay, I assumed that would be it.
After gribble, huh?
Let me know what you think of the dish.
Give me a moment.
So, Aki, what do you think of the recipe of sour herring and cheese?
Aye, right. I made it. But what the hell did you give me, eh? I felt pure agony at first. Never eaten anything like it. It's damn good. Sour herring and cheese. Oh, that mate of yours has a sharp mind.
He's from Camelot.
What tribe is he from?
He was a Camelot master of the kitchen. But no one understood him. We met under strange circumstances. He walks his own path. Camelot tribe. He was from Camelot.
Oh. Oh, I see. So exceptionally good considering where he's from. Usually the only thing they're good at is dying, you know?
Okay.
When you come back to me next time, I'll be an even better cook, eh?
Okay, I think there should be a stash nearby for us to bring all this crap. Yeah. Right over there. So, butter, milk, strange toe. Oops. Alright. Gosh. There needs to be a search function. Strange toe. Just one. Milk. Oh wait, you can sort by... Are you kidding? You can't sort by alphabetical order. Okay, milk. I need like 4 of this, don't I? Fuck. 3 monster brains, 3 butter. Monster brain. Where the heck is that? Monster brain. That's a lot of weird meat. Hot goo. Oh, here we go. 3 of this. And 3 butter. What the fuck does butter look like? Gold maggot? Huh. Okay. cooking? Oh, there it is. Ooh, you only have 4 of it. Good thing we only need 3. Okay, we got all the ingredients. Let's go. Alright, Aki, here you go, mate.
Yes? You want to eat something?
Yes, I'm hungry. I have everything you need for your endless screams of agony.
Really? Let me see. Milk, meat, fat. Aye, you've brought everything I asked for. That's something new. I can't wait. Give me a little while and I'll have the dish ready. So here it is. The endless screams of agony. Smells, good. So what now? Should I call the Volkers and let them try it?
Sure. Not yet. One last thing.
What? First you question me about the Volker tribe, then you offer help. I believed you. And now you're telling me it's not enough. Hey, why are you scheming, outsider? What tricks are these?
You see, every dish says something. It's made for a reason. Do you understand why this dish was made? What is cooking, really?
You speak in strange ways, outsider, but I think I get where you're going with this. After our first meeting, I had a dream. I was covered in blood. I'd slaughtered some Camelot pig and was about to eat it. Suddenly, I heard a voice. Aki, you're a Volker. Should do things like a Volker. That's when I realized you brought that dream to me with all your questions about my tribe.
And?
Endless screams of agony. That's a Volker thing. That's Volker served in a bowl or on a plate or even straight from the hot smoking cauldron. This is how we eat. This is us. If food were a language. I understand now. I have intent. Now other Volkers will like it as it's made by one of them, for them. I know it.
I'm glad that you understand.
Thank you, outsider. I'm calmer now. Maybe even happy. Nah, that's too much. Not happy. But definitely calmer.
He's so goofy.
Now I know what to do. Here, take it and come back if you want something warm.
Okay. Cool. Oh, he made me endless screams of agony. This dish embodies the 3 pillars of the Volker tribe: blood, misery, and death. Should I eat it? Nom 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 nom. What does that do? It didn't seem to do anything. Huh.
Yes? You want to eat something?
So, is that like a new recipe I unlocked just now? Oh, there's so many ingredients down here. Tomatoes. Just raid them. Give me all that shite. Alright. Let's get out of here. Stole that cheese. Stole my cheese back. Okay, let's get on with it. Recipe. Weird deer stew. This is the best one. No, it didn't actually unlock any recipe for us. Void Giant's Blessing. Oh, Mango, you're so cute. Big stretch. Croc. Cauldron. Where the fuck is the temple? It's further up. How do we get there? Ah, this way. Okay, that's like back down. I'm just curious what's over there. Okay. There we go. Mother's Temple. Pretty.
Hello again, fellow outsider. Welcome to the heart of the Volker's desolation.
He sounds very Scandinavian. What's a pick doing among the Dalriata? Oh, he sells stuff. Weird fungus, otherworldly wax. It's a lot of magic stuff. Shoots a large lightning shock. Cool.
It's always a pleasure. Why, chasing mysteries, of course. You know what I find the most fascinating about the Volker? Almost all of them carry the faint scent of the weirdness. The traces of it run through their veins, like tiny sparks lighting them from within. That caught my curiosity, so here I am, trying to satisfy it.
And Angvar let you stay in just for that? They let you live in their temple? What mysteries have you uncovered so far?
Other than their famous battle rage being less about their goddess's wrath and more about the weirdness churning behind these doors? Not much, sadly. The mysteries just keep piling up as they always do. Speaking of which, there's something I want to ask you. You're not one of my kin, yet you almost feel like one. It's a bit distracting. Tell me, what's your secret?
How do you know I'm not a Pict? There's a bit of a Foredweller inside me.
Huh. That is certainly interesting. And it might have answered more questions than just this one. Might have sparked a few more too. We'll see. Hopefully.
The Scandinavian accent. Okay. See ya. That looks like a gate. Huh? Wait a minute. How do I open it? There was another quest we had here. It was... Helmy said Tiger was often near the temple. I should look around there. Okay, so it's around it, not in it. Look at this cute little kitty. He's so sleepy. He's so sleepy. You sleepy boy. Right. Okay, so we're supposed to go up here. What? Oh. Hello. Grail. Who the fuck are you?
Blessings.
Who are you?
Not Mather, as you've probably guessed. I'm frail. That's what they called me when they cast me out of my tribe. I took refuge here because I thought it best to hide in plain sight. Please, don't turn me in. I'll die out there in the wilderness.
First tell me what you're doing here.
Nothing wrong, I swear. I take some offerings from the altar when no one's looking. But no much. Just enough so nobody notices. Sometimes people come seeking comfort, and some want to hear Mather's voice. I'm no Mather, but I can't turn a blind eye to her suffering soul.
The Volker won't be happy you're here.
But you don't look like a Volker to me. I'm no wrong, am I? Perhaps you'll grant me the mercy I won't find among the tribes. I'm no harming anyone here, I swear.
Tig is dead, and it looks like it's all your fault. Were you the one speaking to Tiger?
Tige. Such a poor, good boy. So misunderstood. He'd give his life for his wife. But I doubt she knows that because the poor lad can't get a word in edgeways. Oh, she's always complaining that she'd sacrifice herself to Mather for him. But between you and me, she was never fit to become a princess.
Princess? Priestess.
And aggressive. And Tige, he's such an honest man, truly. He could have done better.
He's dead and it's your fault.
What do you mean? Dead? What happened? Oh, I've been so worried about him. He's been gone for so long.
I killed him.
Oh, Tige.
He fell in a duel against me. The Volker thought him a madman, hearing voices. No one else wanted to grant him a good death.
Oh, what a tragedy. It's all my fault. I should have stayed quiet.
Yeah.
Oh, what have I done?
So he wasn't insane? He was just talking to you?
I thought I was helping him. He would come to me, talk about his problems with Helmi. I helped him the best I could. I comforted him, like a good mother should. Mather is our mother. I just wanted to help her out. Give that nice boy some hope. In honor of my own children, who now gaze upon Mather's face. My fate is now in your hands. I wouldn't be able to best you in a duel. What is your decision?
I need to clear his name. If you promise not to speak to anyone again, you can stay here.
Thank you. Oh, thank Mather. I promise I'll be as quiet as a mouse. No one will hear a word from me. May Mather's light shine over your path.
Gosh, these religious fanatics. I'm so sick of them. I can go back to Helmi and tell her about Frail. Okay. Well, let's go back. Let's check out this way. Might be some more side quests that need doing. Stiga.
What do you want? Unless you can tell me where my Ira is. I got nothing to say to you.
Who's that?
My woman. She ran off into the forest and left me behind. You're a stranger, so you wouldn't understand what a stain on Dalriada honor it is to lose your woman like this. So now, I just sit here, staring into the bottom of this mug, hoping one day I'll drown in it. That's all there is to my story.
Why'd you leave?
Why should I tell you? I don't even talk to my own kin about it, let alone some outsider.
Because I can help you. Let's have a drink. Maybe it'll help. Okay, have some moonshine.
Well, since you put it that way, sure, we can talk. Ira.
She's a tough one. Toughest of the Vulcan, no doubt. They even wrote songs about the two of us standing side by side against hordes of enemies. It's a little buggy sometimes, the voice.
Well, after our matron left and took the recipe for the Berserker potion with her, something changed in Ira.
Sometimes
she
the
became
voice is
obsessed
bugged.
with recreating the formula. I hate to admit it, but I got caught up in it too.
So why haven't you looked for her?
Oh, I've tried. Over and over. But every time I got close, she'd hide. I knew she was there. I could feel her out there. But she wouldn't let me see her. Maybe she knows something I don't. Maybe she's waiting for the right moment to come back. My poor, wonderful Ira.
And that's why she left?
I think so. Poor Ira didn't have much talent for alchemy. Her ambition far outpaced her skill. We tested every concoction on ourselves. They always left me weak as a wet rag. But Ira, she got stronger. But her mind, it broke. She became more unpredictable than ever. One day, after another fight, she hit me over the head, hard enough to knock me out cold. When I woke up, she was gone. Just like that.
There's so much cat fur on my desk, what the fuck? It's shedding season. Okay. Were you both berserkers?
Of course. The fiercest in the Volker tribe. kids used to fight over who'd get one of us as their father for the trial. Those were glorious days. But they're long gone now.
Tell me where to look for your wife.
Start here. I saw traces that she'd been there. That's a network of tunnels most people wouldn't dare to enter. I'm no spelunker. I'd just get lost and starve if I went in. But Era loved that place. She'd go there whenever the kids or the tribe got on her nerves. I'd give everything I have to bring her back.
I'll find your wife for you.
Madness, anger, or whatever it is that's taken her. She's my Era.
Okay, I got you. Bring home my heart. Right. Let's go do this one first. I can rob him. Garlic, we need that. Where did I see garlic? Ah, lockpick. That was easy. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Does he, like, imprison her in here? Maybe he's abusive. Okay. Egg. Oh, I can't take the egg. No, I like eggs. Oh well. Alright, let's go speak with her. She's probably gonna tell us that he's he kept her in chains or some shit. Alright. Let's go talk to Helmy. Helminth. Howdy, partner. I've investigated and I'm sorry. Tiga was just mad. He wasn't mad. There was a woman hiding in the temple. He believed she was the voice of... Oh shit, do I snitch? Oh no, man. I'm just gonna tell the truth.
So my Tiga never lost his honor. He was deceived. At least now he can rest in peace. His name no longer stained by madness. Oh, if only I could get my hands on that blasphemous wretch. Tell me, who is she? Have you killed her?
She's been dealt with. You should just move on.
Not like I have much of a choice, do I? At least my Tiga got his justice. Thank you, outsider. You've done a great service. May Medar guide you on your journey.
Okay. Nice. One quest complete. Next one. Shattered Pride. I can help the Volca reclaim the lost part of their village. Oh, right, okay. That's actually really close by. Oh, shit. It's quite low. It's way down there. Oh, I think there's an elevator. So we can make it back up here pretty easily. Yeah, there it is. Okay. There you are, Daisy. Whee! Okay. It's a lot of enemies. Just gonna loot all and then trash things later. Wait, what? Oh, I went the wrong way. Yeah. Ooh. What's it fucking called? Meteorite. Nice. Huh. Halvran, hello.
Help with magic. I need more, please. They're inside.
What the fuck?
My fellow companions. They're waiting. I need to open the entrance. Feed me.
What even is this
Pour the
thing?
magic into me. Feed me with the glow. All you have. I beg you. They're waiting for the passage to open. I don't want them to wait. Feed me.
What the fuck?
My fellow.
You're blocking the passage. What do I feed you?
Toast with magic.
Okay. Can't be asked. Come on, Daisy. Oh. Elevator pass. Where does this go? So cute. Okay. Huh. A chest. Now how do we call the elevator down? Aha. There it is. Let's see what's over here. The Unstoppable. What's this? 65 to 72 damage. Restores 50 stamina after killing an enemy. Okay. Well, that took ages for that to get here. Alright. Are there any secret thingies on the way up? No. Okay. It's a path this way. Where does this go? Huh. It's a dead end. Strange. That can't be right. Alright. Not sure what that's about. Let's keep going. Forlorn swords. Okay. We made it back. Is this where the quest is?
Who goes there?
Yep.
Who goes there? Your money? You'll regret it. We'll make sure. Your road ends here.
Okay. Those who took the old village have been dealt with. I can inform Angvar. Give me your shite. Easy. Seat of the Elders. Another Dalriata Shrine. I still don't know what that does. I'm just gonna touch all of them that I see anyway. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Rosemary. Can't take those chalices. Alright, let's go. What? All right. Where does this go to? I don't know. So I guess that's what happened to this bridge. They destroyed it. So how do we get across? Point into strength. Give me all the damage. Okay. Crit hits grant 3 lament stacks. It's just fast travel. Because I'm lazy. Alright. We're helping.
Watch your step. Wouldn't want you to slip.
Dickhead. Okay. Angzvar's house. Let's go. Let's tell him we did what he wanted us to do. I've reclaimed the seat of the elders for you.
Really? How?
I killed them all.
Don't tell me.
I already did.
Let it stay between you and Mother. I feel she has a hand in this. Thank you for stepping up for us. I promised a hefty reward, and now it's yours. And since Mother helped with reclaiming the seat of the elders, maybe her grace will also guide us with the matter of the empty temple.
The empty temple?
Frigg, the matron who served there, disappeared one fateful day. We searched everywhere, but it was no use. It was like she vanished into thin air.
She's like
the
right above it.
totem of Mother, passed down from matron to matron, disappeared with her. Without it, we can't appoint a successor. And the temple has remained empty ever since.
I know where she is. Why'd she leave?
It's hard to blame her. She left after the massacre of Gunvalder. Her daughter was with a man from that tribe, and was in the village when it happened. Frigg was furious that we didn't come to their aid. But tell me, would anyone have helped us if the situation had been reversed? Of course not. I've spent years questioning whether I made the right decision back then.
So her daughter died.
I don't have an answer, and I no longer have the strength to dwell on it. You're right. Only a matron can brew the sacred potion that allows us to enter the battle frenzy. Without it, the Volker tribe isn't worth much.
If you want to find her, I can help.
We gave up searching for her a long time ago. It's pointless. Mother made her judgment clear.
I know where she is.
If you're set on trying anyway, speak with Bride. He'll know more than I do.
Okay. So now we have to go back up again. Follow her path. Alright, let's run up. Oh. No, he's not in there. Okay, I need to speak with Bride first, and then I need to speak with Frigg. Friggy.
It's always a pleasure to see you,
Angzvar said you could tell me more about the missing matron.
Matron Frigg. I doubt she'd have been pleased to see me here, in a place that belonged only to her and those who came before.
She's right above you.
The Volkers say she cursed them and left, that Mater herself hid her tracks so she could never be found. they're wrong. At least about finding her. She may be gone, but her presence is everywhere. You just need to follow it.
What do you mean?
You've seen it by now. On Avalon, the weirdness is always there. Thick in some places, thin in others, but never truly gone. And everyone leaves their mark on it. Some faint, some strong, but someone like the Volker matron, she'd leave a trail bright as a blaze. You just need to find it.
Why haven't you tried doing it?
Oh, I have. But she never showed much of herself to me. Maybe I wasn't to her liking. She was a serious person after all. Me? Not so much. But you're here for a reason. She might favor you more, or perhaps the weirdness itself will. It's worth a try, isn't it?
Do you have any ideas where I should start looking? I already found her.
Her presence will be strongest in the places she favored. This temple, for one. Her old home. Perhaps by the common fireplace, where her people gather? Beyond that, it's hard to say.
How do I find it?
First, you'll need to sharpen your senses to the weirdness. I have something that can help, but before you set out, I want to ask a favor. When you find the totem, don't go running straight to Angsvar. Bring it here instead. If a new matron takes her place, these doors will close to both of us forever. And I need to know what's behind them. I'll repay you, I promise. Answers and more.
Alright.
Excellent. I can hardly wait.
I want to know what was behind
Ether
those as well.
Often with ethereal cobweb and just a hint of wolfsbane. You'll need to smoke it.
Hell yeah. Let's go. Smoke weed every day. Ether bloom pipe. Okay, how do I smoke this shit? Consumable? There we go. Am I high now? It looks the same. I think. The druids have been almost completely eradicated, but some of their wisdom can be found in forests and groves. Okay. So, now what? I need to locate the matron's insignia. Is it not just with Frigg? Hello!
Mather's light shine upon you.
Oh, she's not Frigg, she's Frail. Oh, I'm getting confused. Okay. Never mind. Okay, did I... So I already smoked it. So I guess I just need to run around the village to try and find her. But he said she'd be somewhere around the temple, like... I didn't see nothing. A quick save. Ah, meteorite. Piece of candy. So she's definitely not inside it. But maybe she is. Maybe she hid behind the gates. Or like in here. No. The matron's insignia. I definitely have to look outside of the temple because it's showing a marker over here. Then there's a marker saying to go that way. Oh, way over there. Okay, I get it now. Right. Let's do this in the meantime. Since it's on the way. Rest until the morning. Let's call on old Daisy. Hello, Daisy. Wait, what? Oh, it was like a snowflake. Okay, come on. Let's go. Oh shit. Rip. Well, that was a bad idea. And I'm under the map. Great. Okay. Go ahead and reload. Okay, so we gotta go down and then left. Turn! Stupid horse. Fucking hell. It's so annoying riding this horse, I swear. Oh, fuck you, man. And then I jump off her and I take damage. Nice. Such an annoying, stupid horse.
Watch yourself.
Go away. Alright. We need to go down this path. Hello, Mango. Now we'll call upon Daisy. Stupid horse. I need her. What does this food even do? Oh, it increases max stamina as well. Rip. Kind of wasted it. Damn. So many dead, sleeping people. Is this a sword? No, it's a little land bridge. Nice. The crossroads. What is this quest? I need to locate them. Oh, wait. I wanted to do this one first. Oh well, we're almost here, so we're doing this one now. Oh Jesus. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Bottomless. He doesn't have a booty. He has like no health. Easy. Let's see. Bottomless. The greatest threat on a frozen mountain trail isn't the cold, it's hunger. The Dalriata speak of bottomless, a nightmare given form, driven by an endless appetite. This creature roams the icy wastes of the forlorn swords, devouring anything living it can find. Its body is a grotesque patchwork of its victims. Flesh and bone, crudely grafted onto a frame neither human nor beast. Each piece it consumes fills a part of the emptiness within. Yet the hunger never abates. For those who cross its path, there is no escape. Only the fate of becoming part of its hollow, shambling form. Interesting. Immaculate unidentified item. Okay. Interesting. Oh my god. I need space for my mouse, buddy. There you go, bud. Alright. Let's sort by weight. Okay. I think I'll keep that. This is garbage. I should just sell these, honestly. But most of these are not valuable, so... Trash. Maybe I should sort by price. What the fuck? Halberd? When did I get this? Halberd. Halberd. Why is it so valuable when it sucks? Okay. It's trash. Trash. Oh, what's this? Mana shield? It's not very valuable. Right, these are kind of valuable, worth selling probably. Rubbish. Oh, you know what? Fuck it, that's trash. These are all trash. What's this? Mystic gauntlets. Trash. So much rubbish. Okay, that's cleared a lot of weight off our shoulders. Oh, whoops. That was actually valuable. Okay. Now we're at 241 capacity. What's going on here? Why is there no stairs here? What? I guess we go this way. Or not. Oh, mango. So cute. Up. There's an invisible wall here. I can't move. I can't go there. Oh shit, almost fell. Rip. Where the fuck am I? Titanium. Alright. We made it. Where the fuck are we? Follow her path. That was some janky ass path that I just took, but we're here. Go in. Shrine cellars. Like a wine cellar. Oh. Another bottomless. Easy. Okay. Oh, sorry, my angle. Let's check this out first. Cider. Another one. Apple cider vinegar. Wait, what? What? Is that the whole quest? No. Wait a minute. What just happened? Is it not here? Oh shit. I don't want to deal with that guy. Garlic is a good find. And go, your butt's in the way, dude. What the heck, man? I already went in here and I didn't see anything. Weird. Oh, it was right there the whole time. I didn't even see it. She's dead. R.I.P. Okay. This has actually some decent value. Increase magical crit chance. Wow, these are pretty valuable. Deals additional backstab damage. It's one-handed, okay. Forked Path. I should bring the matron's insignia to Angsvar. I can also show it to Brede. He seemed really interested in it for some reason. Yeah, let's give it to that dude first. Okay. Let's just rest. Level up. Strength. Red Death. Crits give 4 lament stacks. Okay, nice. Exquisite. It's one-handed. Increase crit chance by 13%. Damn, wait, that's really good. But the damage sucks. And it's already level 3. So yeah, that's garbage. This one is immaculate. Level 7. Doesn't make it good though. Okay, whatever. Alright, fast travel. Let's go. Don't talk to me. Go away. Alright. Hello, I found your matron. She's dead.
With our luck, it couldn't have ended any other way. But the totem, was it with her? If so, we can at least name her successor.
Yes, here it is.
Could it be that Mother is finally smiling upon us? Thank you. Feels like seeing the first light of dawn after a night that refused to end. But this isn't the end of our misfortunes. Elspeth, the girl chosen to be the next matron, took her own life today. Threw herself onto the rocks.
What? Why would she do that?
Hard to say. It's been a dark time for all of us. But maybe she had her own burdens. Ones we never saw. Shame she chose such a dishonor. Shame she did it.
Are you sure no one had a hand in this?
Certain. She was well liked. Nobody would have had anything to gain from her death. And I refuse to believe that any Volker would kill their own kin. Especially not a matron-to-be.
What now?
We need a matron. And if she won't name one, I'll have to do it myself. It goes against tradition. But I don't have a choice. Maybe you should check Elspeth's hut. See if she left any notes or hints about who should follow her.
Okay. Oh, fuck. I forgot to... Shit. I forgot to give it to Bride. Damn it. Wait. Let's go do that first. I wasn't thinking. Let's do that first. Because I want to know what's behind those doors as well. And I think we can still take it to Ang's, whatever his name is. Angstrom, Angsfar. All right. Wake up, bitch. Come on. It's daytime. Why is he sleeping? Wake up. Wake the fuck up. What the fuck? Okay, now he's getting up. Nice. Hello.
It's always a pleasure to see you.
I have the totem.
Now that is exciting. But please, the honor should be yours. You're the one who put in all the hard work, after all. I'll be right behind you.
Okay. Thing on the doorstep. I found the matron's totem. I can finally see what lies behind the stone doors. Here we go. Huh. What the fuck? Interesting. Drink. Is that blood? Oh shit. A four dweller appeared and attacked me. I need to kill him. Oh, it's easy. Get wrecked. I should take some of the potion and return to Bride. Take. Can I go back in there? No. Do I still have the thing? Oh shit, it consumed the thing, the totem.
Oh, you're back. I tried following you, but the door shut right in front of my face. Almost on my nose, to be honest. Maybe I could go in now, but first I'd rather you just tell me what happened in there.
I fought and killed a four dweller.
A four dweller? Ah, so it's just as I suspected. But why would a four dweller be in what's supposed to be the Temple of Meter?
You suspected? It has something to do with the potion. What's beyond that door is the main ingredient. Wait, you suspected?
Mm-hmm. Angsfar told me the pillar in the village was ancient, and that back in the day, it would blaze scarlet with Mater's true fury. But we both know that it simply reacts to creatures touched by the weirdness, and it hardly ever blazed for either of us. That's because it's tuned to react specifically to the Four Dwellers. I know that Alrita fought alongside King Arthur against them, but it still doesn't explain why this one tribe has a pillar like that.
Has something to do with the potion. What's beyond that door is the main ingredient.
Oh, I see now. According to the Volker legends, The first berserkers were born on the battlefield during the war with the Four Dwellers. Mater was supposed to lend them her anger and strength, but maybe the truth is far more visceral. Blood has power. The druids always knew that. And the blood of a Four Dweller must have been the purest weirdness, the purest intent. If you believed it could make you invincible, then that's exactly what it would do.
Hey, Oreo. How's it going, man? They were drinking blood? That's disgusting. So it was a real Four Dweller I fought? So there is no mother? Should we tell Angstvar?
You will do with this knowledge what you see fit. Angstvar and I, we've had our differences. I doubt he'd believe me. And honestly, I'm not brave enough to try to convince him. Now, I promised you a reward. I'll give you something he refused, but it might be of some use to you. I've managed to create a recipe for something similar to their potion. It's not as potent, but now that I know what it is, it's far less damaging to the body. Take it. You look like you've still got a long journey ahead of you.
Why did he refuse this potion?
The potion is sacred to the Volker. What I've made isn't. He worried that instead of giving his tribe a new purpose, it would only hasten their decline. And I think he might have been right.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. It's been a pleasure meeting you. I think I'll stay here for a while and see how things unfold. After that, I'll find another mystery to chase. Who knows?
Cat.
Maybe our paths will cross again. Fellow traveler in the weirdness. In the meantime,
another cat.
Try not to get into too much trouble. Unless it's something interesting.
Look at the tail. He's so cute. Little baby.
It's always a
Okay. Strong, great mana potion. Alright, nice. So it was a Four Dweller after all. I should probably tell him that their silly religious beliefs are born out of ignorance and naivety. Let's see what potion he just gave us. Mother's Battle Rage. Oh, we already had this. I found your matron. She's dead.
With our luck, it couldn't have been but the totem.
Here it is.
Could it
oh,
be
we did have it.
that Mother is finally smiling, but this isn't the end of our misfortunes. Elspeth. We need maybe...
Okay. We already saw that. That's why I skipped. Scones. 84 is the next best one. Alright, nice. Rosemary. Moonshine. Stage, nice. We actually need that. Honey. Okay. Let's go. When will you let me out of your colon? My what now? What are you talking about? You talking about my my RimWorld colon? Alright, let's go there. Bring home my heart. My colony, yes. It's been a while since I played RimWorld. I guess I got burned out and bored of it. Aha! Wait, no, we still haven't got the crown yet. We'll have to come back there later. I will play RimWorld again eventually. Just not any time in the foreseeable future. Or rather, immediate future. Cave by the cliff. Okay. Usua. What does that mean? I have to find Frost, a banished Dalriata who might help cure the stone sleep. Oh, hello.
Stop right there. I don't get many visitors. None I trust, at least. What do you want?
Who are you? Oh, you see, okay.
I don't care about your name, so don't waste time worrying about mine. Let's just say I'm someone who knows enough to stay alive despite the odds.
Why are you hiding it?
You ask too much, outsider.
I already know.
Things are best left buried. Now, tell me why you're really here, or leave before someone less forgiving finds you.
I'm looking for merchants. I'm looking for an adventure.
Sure, I can sell you something. Just don't expect much. I'm not a very outgoing person, laterally.
Same. I am hungry too. Your Frost. Fusca sent me. She said you might know about reversing the stone sleep.
Fusca? So she still thinks it's worth fighting? I've seen plenty like her father. Stubborn. Clinging to their traditions. They never listen. Even when the truth is staring them in the face. That girl's got spirit, though.
Why are you helping her?
Let's just say I have my own reasons for fighting the sleep. It's a curse, no matter what the Stone Wardens claim. If someone wants to avoid it, I'll do what I can to help. That's all you need to know.
Okay, I sensed some story behind this.
But the story is mine, not yours.
Damn.
What matters is what I can do for you, not what I've been through. Besides, the less you know about me, the safer you'll be. And trust is a luxury I can't afford.
Get some food. But can you help her?
Maybe. Reversing the stone sleep isn't simple, and it's not always possible. The process isn't just physical. It's tied to the soul. If Ulf's already far along, this might only delay the inevitable.
So cute. Say hello, Mango. Hello. Oh. Such a baby. What do you need?
What do you need? I won't be the one brewing this potion. Here's the recipe. Just don't come crying to me if you blow yourself up in the process.
Okay.
Don't take too long. Time isn't something Ulf has much of. And remember, don't tell anyone you've been here. If the Ufr catch wind of me, this hiding spot becomes my grave.
Okay. I need to brew a potion for Ulf. Where does this go? Ooh. What is this? Touch. Well, what the fuck? Rude. Secret area. Mana elixir. Glare. Ooh, new weapon. Any good? Chance to blind it. No, it's kind of garbage. What does this mean? 13 SP? 16? 29? So that's like skill points or something? I don't know. Okay. Another one. Almost missed this rock. Okay. Before we go down there. Is there nothing else? Yep. Okay. Let's go. Come on, go, buddy. Ugh. There you go. Oh, you're so cute, though. Oh, he's so kissable. His head is so boopable. His head is so kissable and his snoot is so boopable. More titanium. The more the merrier. Okay. I want to do this now. Rise the mountain, face the storm. Well, here goes nothing. Whee! Mountain ice cave. I'm gonna be right back. BRB. Alright. I'm back. Where's your babby daddy? Right here. There's something over there. I don't know what these are. We haven't figured that out yet. Why can't I dig this? It's bugged. This has to have some relevance. Maybe we just haven't discovered it yet. Oh. Is there any purpose of going in here? I don't think we're supposed to be going in these. Another giant. Hello. One animal component. Here, take some monster blood.
You tread where others dare not. Speak, mortal. Why have you come to the dark beneath the world?
Are you the keeper of the depths of depths? I was told you could help me.
Help? No, mortal. I do not help. I judge.
Okay.
I weigh the worth of those who come seeking the secrets of the deep. If you wish my blessing, you must earn it in the shadows, where fear walks beside you.
What are you, a giant or something else entirely?
What am I? I am what lies beneath. The roots of the world, the keeper of secrets long buried. You do not need to know what I am. You need to prove what you are.
I seek your blessing to defeat Thrigva.
Thrigva. His corruption festers even here, staining the roots of the world. If you wish to destroy him, you must prove you understand the price of power. Show me you can take what the depths demand. Courage, wit, and sacrifice. The heart and the mind, both are tested here. Bring me what lies at the core of your enemies. The heart and the brains of a beast will prove your courage and cunning.
Okay.
Only then will you earn the blessing of the depths.
Gloomfront. Easy.
The beast lies slain, its heart and mind laid bare. You have proven yourself mortal, not just in strength, but in will. Few dare to face the darkness, and fewer still emerge victorious. You have earned the blessing of the depth.
Nice.
Take it, and know it binds you to the weight of what lies below. The unyielding, the eternal, the unseen. This fragment is yours, forged by the shadows and the earth itself. Go now, and tread carefully. The depths remember all who walk them.
Okay. One more giant. Go now. Go forth. Many ages ago, King Arthur and his subjects fled to Avalon to escape the Red Death. Cool beans. Okay. I want to do this one now. We been here? Mine pass. I think that'll take us over that way. But we want to go up here. So let's take this fast travel thingy. Up this way. People call you the burglar. Why? Because you like burgers. I love burgers. I had a couple of burgers last night. They were delicious. I'm hungry now. Thinking about burgers. I can't. Oh. Level up. My god. Had a sneeze and it went. I hate when that happens. Because you steal their hearts. Damn. W-Riz, not gonna lie. Yeah, for real. Riz-tastic. Riz-tacular. Okay, Red Death. Killing an enemy gives 15 stacks. Increase the delay. Maybe I do this one. Increase the delay before it starts to decay. I don't know, is there something better that we could be getting here? Hello, Peaches. Hey, buddy. No, Peaches, that's mine. That's my water. Stop it. Okay. Oh, that's pretty OP. Attacks against blighted enemies are always critical. Sneak attack stun enemies. Every enemy within 15 meters. Hmm. Yeah, I don't care about any of this stuff. Increase your physical damage by 1%. 5% of the inflicted damage. This could be good, actually. Increase attack speed. I don't think that's useful. I'm just gonna go with more damage. Red death stuff. Dealing damage to an enemy has a 25% chance to grant a stack of lament. Okay, we'll do that for now. Features you're pressing buttons. Stop it. Okay. The fuck was that noise? Okay. Let's go. Oh, can't go that way. Oh, you fucking shitting me. I gotta go this way. Oh, Peaches, you're so adorable, dude. You're so cute. Sleepy kitty. Daisy, what the fuck are you doing up here? Daisy, come on. You're gonna get hit because you're so fucking slow. It's a bear. Wait, there was a fast travel thing here? I should have gone to this one. Okay. Can we cross this bridge? I think so. Yeah, Daisy should be faster. Hello?
You'll regret it.
Scrap iron.
Your money or your life. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt for you.
Your road ends here.
Well, that was easy.
Your golf belongs to us now.
Shit. What's this? Attacks heavily poison enemies. Sower of Plague. It doesn't do that much damage though. It's kind of shit. What about this thing? Titan steel armor. This is garbage. 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 can sell that. Increase buff duration by 50%. Glare. Honestly, that's garbage as well. Oh shit, I'm still over encumbered. Fuck, I need to go sell shit. $330, oh my god. Okay, it should be okay. Arano Michael, welcome in. What level and act are you on? I'm on the last act, I think. I'm in the Forlorn Swords. I could have like done the final mission, but I didn't want to like skip through all the content. So I'm taking the slow route. 56, yes, I'm pretty high level. It's kind of easy to level up at this point because I just kill shit so fast. But yeah, I've been playing this playthrough for quite a while. Druidic Shrine. 5% physical damage, 5% spell power. Nice. You're about level 36 and in Act 2 still? Nice. Act 2 is fun. Okay. Holy shit. It's worth 2,000. Increases magical crit chance by 33% when your mana is below 33%. I need to hold on to that. I gotta drop some shit though. That's worth a lot. Hey, Mango. My cat is sniffing me. Silly goofball. Okay, I'm just gonna drop these. I desperately need to sell some shit. I need some mouse space. My cats are taking over my desk right now. You literally got those Archdruid braces yesterday? Nice. Sweet. Are you playing as a mage? I started this playthrough playing as a archer. Oh my god, for fuck's sakes. My cat Peaches just pressed the reload button. He does that sometimes. Let me just remove my F9 key. That way he doesn't do it again. Or hopefully. Okay, where did it reload from? All the way from back here. Are you kidding me? Cats, you guys are being really annoying. Is this the... Mango, stop. You're gonna get stuck down there, buddy. Yeah. To the cat tree, buddy. Right. 17, 16. Oh shit. Lost a bit of progress. This is my cat Peaches. He pressed the F9 key, which is why it reloaded. Goofballs. Okay, nice. This was actually closer to where we were. I go. Do not knock my glass off the table, buddy. Cats are being menaces right now. They were napping earlier. Let's go sell. Okay. Who do we sell to? Vesna. I don't think it matters really. Let's go here. But how are you enjoying the game? so far. Oh, there's a quest here. Svine Village. Oh, I haven't actually been here yet. Shit. So there's a lot more quests to... Oh my god, I'm fucking stuck. Stupid horse.
You again? I told you to be on your way.
I have a message for your chieftain from Gurfan.
You should have led with that. Go on then. Keep it brief.
Alright, nice. I love it. I loved Oblivion and Skyrim and hits that spot. Plus, I think the combat is way better. Yeah, I agree. I never played Oblivion, but it looks really fun. But I loved Skyrim back in the day. Mango, you're being a menace, dude. So yeah, I feel that. It's like a mixture of Skyrim and like Witcher 3 kind of vibe. So I've been enjoying the RPG like aspect of it, I guess. Where is this merchant? But yeah, the combat is really good. I like it. Honestly, I regret not going with mage. I want to do another playthrough just so I can play as a mage because it seems so fun. Where the heck is she? Aha, there you are.
Outsider, you chose a bad time to wander through our lands. Tell me, do you hunt?
Thank you for the follow. This is Mango. He's being a bit of a menace right now. Yeah. I'm holding him like a baby, because he is. Only if I must. Yes, and often.
So, you hunt, even when you don't need to? Does mindless slaughter please you?
Yes.
I'll never understand people like you. What has the prey ever done to deserve that?
Slaughter. This is an Irish accent. What's this about?
Trying to understand. Someone's been hunting in our woods. Though, hunting isn't the right word. It's slaughter. They leave carcasses to rot. Pierce the hides so they can't be used. I can't fathom it.
You might want to check out Oblivion Remastered when you finish this. Yeah, it's been recommended to me quite a few times. I think I will. For sure. I always wanted to play Oblivion like the original Oblivion, and then they remastered it, so I was like, hell yeah. It's like, it was like perfect. But I had like exams and stuff, so I didn't buy it on release. But I definitely will after this game, I think. Do you know who could be doing that? I could take care of that for you.
Wouldn't say no to that. Normally I'd go myself, but we still need to bury the dead, tend to the wounded. No time for hunting, not even for justice. Fine, bring me the head of that butcher, whoever it is, and I'll make sure you're rewarded.
Okay, who are you?
I'm Vesna, huntress, wife of Vragi.
You're not very talkative, are you?
I spend most of my time alone in the woods. I'm used to keeping quiet. Vragi talks enough for both of us.
You seem calm in spite of what's happened here.
I try. The others need that. Vragi and I got lucky. We still have each other. I'm trying to take care of those who don't.
Alright.
Don't get lost out there.
Pray of the Father.
If you need something...
Wait, are you not the... Is she not the fucking merchant? She is, but I can't... What the fuck? Why not? Is it because it's... nighttime? Oh my god. My cat's pressing buttons. Which one of you is pressing something? Okay, neither of them are pressing anything right now. fuck's going on? That was weird.
Watch.
Oh my god. Maybe I should go to a place that I've already been. Okay. Right. Thoyd Village. Stash. I don't remember where I came across a merchant. I feel like there was one here, also village. I got scammed. Right. Let's try here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's one here. Is it you? No, it's not you. Broth. Don't mind if I do. You're not the merchant. Am I tripping? I could swear there was a merchant here. Hearth Hall, no, not in there. Ah, shit. Who was up here again? All of the Stone Wardens. I don't think that's where the merchant's at. There was a blacksmith. Oh yeah, I remember now. In here. It should show up on the map when you're in the area. Oh yeah, you're right actually. True. Okay. Let me eat some food. Bit of a waste, but oh well. Okay, sell. Nice. Sort by price. What is this? Creates an elemental explosion when you kill an enemy. Interesting. Selling it. I could probably sell this one as well. It's not worth that much, but I'm not going to use it. Twin cast twig. Poison Knight's Gladius is garbage. This one is just really weak stuff. Okay. This one seems okay. But the damage is kind of low. So, yeah, sell. Same with this one. I don't really want to sell this because my lover gave me this one. Okay, Remore bow. Get rid of these. Thunderous great bow. Okay, get rid of these. So much trash. Elusive robe. So much money is... Alright, nice. I don't know if I want this. It's not worth much, so there's no point in selling it. Okay, nice. We did it. Now let's get back out there. While I'm here, I might stash some stuff because we're still pretty heavy. Pretty chunky. They really need a quick stack option. Wait. Oh, that's why it's doing that, because I didn't have this Oh, it's still doing the fucking bug, that's why. Hold on. Why is it doing this? Quick save. Hopefully that unbugs it. It's probably one of my cats that caused the bug. Pressing a button. But right now it's not being pressed. Okay. I was gonna say that was taking way longer than usual. Nope. Okay, I gotta restart the game. My entire desk is just covered in cat. It's so cute. Oh, sorry, Peaches. I startled him. Alright, are we good now? Yeah, we're good now. Cool. The rest of these don't really weigh much. Okay. Could do this, or kind of want to do this one off on its own to the east. Mark it on our maps or compass. Best not ask me to kill the forest butcher and bring her the head. Alright. How far are you into Act 2? Holy shit. What was that? Oh, a swamp. What is this? There's gotta be some, like, relevance to these things. I'm sure we'll find out soon. Maybe. This looks like maybe where the butcher would be chilling. What's this? Hello. Cultists. They're actually quite tough. Gotcha, bitch. Can I touch this? Nope. It's probably another quest in this area.
My son, I want to return.
What the
Pray to the Lord of the Hunt. Bragi, pray for me. Let me come back. Little one, I will come to you. Just pay tribute to the stag father.
Who's talking right now? You're not far? You like doing the side quests too? Yeah, I like it as well. Talk. Pray or destroy? Pray. Ghost.
Stop. I don't want to hurt you.
You don't want to hurt me? What about those monsters? What are you?
I am Sigrun.
I wanted to see my son again, to speak with him. Vragi, do you know him? Yes? I don't think Vragi's mother looked like this.
I know. I know what I look like. My old body rotted away in the earth. And now, this is all I have.
Huh?
I didn't have much choice.
She doesn't look like weird though. I know Vragi, but he doesn't want to talk to you.
Of course. He's afraid. He remembers what happened to me at that shrine. I gave my soul to the Stag Father. I thought I was ready, but I was too weak. The Lord of the Hunt began to take control of me.
You gave him your soul. You should have expected him to take it.
It was supposed to be symbolic. Glilna went through the same ritual, and she didn't suffer as I did.
What happened next?
I could feel my thoughts slipping. The Stag Father was taking my mind and spirit. Piece by piece, I tried to fight back. But even when I managed to push him away for a moment, it drained all my strength. I clung to the thoughts of my husband and my son. But it wasn't enough. I was becoming less and less human. More and more like one of the Stag Father's beasts.
Well, the children?
I couldn't let the transformation go any further. For the sake of the tribe. For Chieftain Baalam and my Vragi.
So you ended your own life? Is there anything I can do?
Please, give this necklace to Vragi. He made it for me, and I was buried with it. Tell him I desperately want to see him one last time. Tell him that... Ah, no!
This is a very confusing quest. Is this worth anything? Nope, not really. Neither of these. Increase max health by 20. I already have one that does 50. Okay. What a strange quest. I'll take those. I came here for this thing. There's something up here. Let's check it out. It's probably another side quest. I don't know, I see a lot of these around, but I still don't know what they are. Probably will have to come back here once I figure it out. We might need like an item or something.
Stay sharp.
Easy. Okay, I just picked up a bunch of garbage. Increase attack speed by up to 100% depending on missing health. Trash, trash. Sort by newest. Okay. Too easy? Yeah, for real. Dude, as soon as I like did this, like I figured out this build, everything has been just like way too easy. Like the minute I got to the third act, I went to like, there's like a mission where you like progress. You basically can skip through the entire act if you want to. And I was able to do it, but I was like, yeah, nah, I don't want to do that because I don't want to like skip all the content. But yeah, it is a really OP build. Although now it's starting to feel not that OP because I'm no longer one-shotting everything. But still doing decent damage. It doesn't feel like I'm playing on veteran mode. That's for sure. Like these things, they're not dangerous, but they're quite tanky. All right. We need to speak with Vesna. I killed the prey of the father. I should let Vesna know about it. Okay, maybe now she can function as a merchant. What's this? This looks like a stag father shrine. For some reason I can't use it. You know what? I'm lazy. I'm just gonna fast travel. There she is.
I don't mind silence if you've nothing to say.
I caught your poacher.
So, it was one of the stag father's chosen ones. Slaughtering most of our village wasn't enough. He had to butcher the animals too. Scum. I'll toss his head out to rot. Let the worms feed on it. At least he'll be useful to the land. Here.
Okay.
You've done a good thing. It shouldn't go unrewarded.
Nice.
Be careful.
She's still not a merchant for some reason. Oh well. I think it was one. Maybe you visited it before. I don't think I've been here before, but maybe it's possible. Yeah. Maybe a long time ago. And I just forgot. All right. I need to come back here at some point. But for now, let's do this quest. I love the, like, almost no loading screen. Feels very nice. Those are some big bones. Must have belonged to a ginormous creature. See if I can cheese my way through this. Yeah, this works. Oh, some snails. Kind of gross. Kind of cute. I don't really want to fight them. Okay, how do we get up there? I think it's this way. Oh, there's another cave. Digger asked me to find his missing wife. Easy. Hey, level up. Which way should we go first? Let's check this first. Okay, this is the exit. What the fuck?
And I'll share a secret with you.
Okay. I don't think I was supposed to discover her from this side. Damn. Secret area. Not that secret. The reflex bows are quite valuable. Very hard. I get it first try. Nice. What the heck? Okay. What's over here? Okay. That's where we came from. So this is where we need to go. Gotta go have a good one, man. I appreciate you hanging out. See you later. Oh shit, she's an enemy. And an enemy. Rip. So that was his wife. Oh, she's alive.
Wait! I
Nice.
didn't mean to. Please, hear me out before you strike me down.
Okay. Are you Ira?
Yes, it's me. I never meant to attack you.
Okay. What did you mean to do then? You were quite convincing.
That wasn't me, I swear. It was the substance I took. It must have changed me forever. My
Uh-huh.
husband and I tried to recreate something that was a gift from Mather. Clearly, we offended the goddess so deeply that she cursed me with madness.
You sound
and
still mad.
madness for a Del Rita is a fate worse than death. Only death can release me from it.
You want me to kill you? Then why stop the fight? Your husband wants you to come home no matter your condition.
My brave Stigr. He just can't let go, can he? That doesn't surprise me. We faced every challenge together. I know he's struggling with my absence. I've heard him calling out for me. But if he knew what I've become, he'd understand. I have no choice but to fight you, hoping it's enough to redeem myself.
Okay, alright, I'll grant you the mercy of a good death. I'm not gonna fight you. Ira, just come home before your husband drinks himself to death.
Damn it all! I can't be the reason my Stigr dies an honorless death. A mad woman and a drunkard. No, that can't be what we're remembered for. And if I don't get better, at least Stigr will give me the mercy of taking me out.
Will he? Okay, I can see how they're doing. Let's go. All right. Let's get some more endurance points. Red Death. Okay. Kills. Doing damage has a 50% chance to grant a stack. Okay. Let's go here. Don't talk to me. Go away. He's so annoying. I don't think he's supposed to be doing that. I think that's only for before we were allowed in here. I don't know. Hello.
You're back. Thank the gods. Or maybe Mather if she's decided to forgive us. A stranger, but as loyal as kin.
What'll happen to her now?
Honestly, I don't know. I'm just grateful you brought her back to me. I'll take care of her until she recovers. It's the least I can do. Now, everything will be alright. You'll see.
You are welcome.
You're back. No.
I can't speak to her. Oh, she's almost dead. Rip. I fucked her up. Alright. What's next? Divided we fall. Let's go there.
Watch.
Go away. Okay. Got so much monster blood. Whoa, that's a big one.
Who dares disturb the silence of the stone? Speak, small one, and tell me why you stand before the summoner.
He is the summoner. I come to honor the giants and earn your favor. Are you truly alive or just a memory in the stone?
Alive? Dead? Such words mean little to a being as old as I. My essence lingers, bound to the stone and the world it once shaped. Speak not of what I am, but of what you seek.
Okay.
Honor, a rare gift from the living to the forgotten. But honor alone does not earn my blessing. Show me your strength, your will, and the bonds you have forged with others. Only then will I lend you the might of the summoner.
Excuse me. Oh man. I seek your blessing.
Tryggva, the parasite clinging to the pillar. He twists the old
Where even is
ways
he?
for his own greed. A
Never seen him.
shadow of what the Ulfra once stood for. If you wish to rid the world of his corruption, you must prove you are worthy of my power. Call forth your allies, mortal. The summoner respects not lone strength, but the bonds that carry us forward. Together you will face this trial. Fail, and I shall remain silent forevermore.
So what do we need to do? Oh.
You have faced my summons and stood victorious. Few possess the strength to endure, and fewer still the bonds to overcome. You are worthy of my blessing. Take it, mortal,
Thanks,
and
man.
carry the strength of the summoner with you. But know this, my power is not a gift. It is a burden. Wield it wisely, for it binds you to those you fight for.
He's
Go
so cool.
now. The giant strength is yours to wield, but their expectations are yours to bear. Do not fail.
Okay. Haven't talked to this guy in a while. Oh, he's a merchant as well. Okay. Rhyme bow. Wait, what was that? Chills targets. Okay. Cool. Now we can face Thrigva. What's wrong with you?
Welcome. Goodbye.
Nothing.
Well met, traveler.
I've gathered the giants' blessings.
By the stones. You've done it. The blessing of the giants. Do you have any idea what you've accomplished? Forging a weapon from them is the pinnacle of the Stone Warden's craft. It's a feat spoken of in tales but never achieved in living memory. You've brought us to the peak of what we can do, and surpassed even that.
Will you forge it? I want to forge it myself.
Ambitious. I respect that. The forge is yours, but I'll guide your hand. This isn't something to take lightly.
Okay. Nice.
You've earned this moment. A Stone Warden in all but name, shaping the strength of giants. Use it well, and make it count.
Giant's Grudge. It does like no damage. Blessed by the strength of giants long gone, its weight carries more than steel. The only blade known to wound Thrigva's cursed immortal form. All right. Looks kind of cool. Right, where to next? Okay, up to those stones. Ah, it's him. Wait, he's just chilling here? That's his throne. Hello. You return, but not as before. I see the giants' blessings upon you, their mark burned into your soul. Why does it not have a voice? Why would they favor such a feeble creature? Also, I don't remember ever meeting this guy yet. Where's his voice? Weird. Maybe if I restart the game, it might fix it. Okay. No, he still hasn't got a voice. I challenge you in the name of the giants. Your reign of corruption ends here. The giants, they abandoned us long ago, left us to rot while they slumbered in stone. Their blessings mean nothing to me. You think their favor makes you worthy to face me? You are nothing. I am the lone pillar, the chosen of the gods. No mortal or giant can unseat me. You are no chieftain, Thrigva. You are a parasite clinging to a legacy you've corrupted. Enough! You dare mock the name of Thrigva, the unbeaten? Then come, walker in the weirdness. Let us see if the giants' blessings can save you from the wrath of the lone pillar. Let's see. Why don't we? Oh, that was a cool background with those giants. So, do I do 0 damage with this? I don't do damage, but I can stagger him. So weak. You have bested me. The lone pillar has fallen. But you are no Dalriata. No outsider can carry the mantle of chieftain. The tribe needs one of its own. Speak, conqueror. Who will take my place? Man, this is annoying that he doesn't have a voice. Strona, he's the one who's fought hardest for the tribe's future. He deserves to leave. Darvan, as Master Stone Warden, he has the strength and wisdom to lead. Let's do this guy. Strona, always meddling, always scheming. Perhaps his heart is stronger than I gave him credit for. So be it. Let him carry the weight of the Ulfa. Lead well, Strona, or you will share my fate. Lead them better than I did. Protect the Ulfa. Restore what I let fall. Okay, nice. We didn't even get to kill him. You fought bravely.
You fought bravely.
Oh, nice.
And I have heard your will. Me, the new chieftain. I never sought this, but if that's what the tribe needs, then I'll do my best.
A fine choice, truly. You got the heart for this, and the tribe needs someone like you to lead. You fought for the Ulfar in ways few others have. Let's hope the weight of leadership only strengthens you further. And you've done well, choosing wisely when the tribe needed it most.
I'm humbled, really. I'll make sure our tribe is strong and united. And yes, I'll go to the moot. The Ulfar will have their voice. Thank you for everything you did. We surely couldn't have made it without you.
What is your plan to lead the Ulfa tribe? What about your wife?
Now that you've spoken to the giants and put Thrigvi down, she might finally have a chance to return to herself.
He's right there.
I hope the voices are silent now, or will be soon. I couldn't have done this without you. You have my deepest gratitude, and that of every Ulfar.
What's your plan to leave the tribe?
First, I need to get this Thrigvi nonsense out of their heads. That'll be the hardest part. Ulfar might be stubborn, but we're not fools. Once they see Thrigvi dead, they'll come to their senses.
He's not dead,
Before
though.
long, he'll be nothing more than a cautionary tale we tell our children.
He's standing right
After
behind you,
that,
or sitting.
we honor what the moot decides. If it means war, then we march. And there's nothing the Ulfar love more than battle. You have my thanks and my respect. It's been a long time since the Ulfar had a reason to stand tall. Thanks to you, we have a reason once more.
Alright, nice. Frigva. Why don't I see him? The fuck? Oh, he's a character. Okay. He doesn't even have a fucking icon. What? This is so bugged. Okay. Nice game. Okay, so another tribe has been convinced. Hello. Oh, he's dead. What the fuck? This is so fucking buggy, man. Okay. Interesting game. Alright, let's see. What's this? Ooh, 82 to 92 damage. Deals crit hits against enemies with 100% health. Crit hits with this weapon deal 100% more damage. Do I swap? Do I swap to this? 82 to 92 damage. Hmm. It's gonna cost a lot of money. I don't know. I don't know if it's. This looks so silly. He's still just chilling there. Okay. I could sell this. Giant's Grudge. I don't think I need it anymore. $78 to 83. So this is just a much better version of this. Crit hits with this weapon deal 100% more damage. This should be nice, I think. I might swap. Okay, this is garbage. More garbage. 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 Alright. So the Alpha tribe like us now? You kind of look like Thrigva.
Don't make...
Why is it doing this? So buggy, man. Right. So he's the blacksmith guy, right? So he's not going to be here anymore. That's fine. Oh. He's here again. What the fuck? Nice. Okay. Let's see here. If I upgrade the crap out of this. Attach relic. It should do more damage than what we have right now, but we're gonna have to respec. All right. Is this a wise thing to do? 200%, additional 200% damage with this. But this does like half the damage as this thing does. So it's basically the same. This looks cool. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay, we got a respec now. I wish I could respec in a different way. It's so annoying, like the respec mechanics. Like, can I not just fucking like refund 1 point at a time? That's my only gripe with this system. Not a fan. Oh well. Just in case this is a terrible change, I'm gonna store these in here for now. That's pointless to carry around with us. The origin potion. Here goes nothing. Oh my god. I can't fucking put a bonfire down. Oh, there we go. Okay, so what did we need to use this thing? 17 strength, 3 perception. Oh shit. Okay, so 6 endurance. No, we need like 15 endurance or something. 15 endurance, 20, let's just do 20 strength, 6 perception, I think. Something needed 6 perception. Yeah. Practicality. Something needed 3 of this, didn't it? I can't remember. Okay. Crit damage, crit chance. What else? Okay, I think that's all the requirements. We need 5 practicality as well. And I guess the rest can go into strength, maybe. And we had some more in endurance, didn't we? Okay, let's do that. Right, skill tree. So two-handed. Stronger by 20%. 5% heavy attacks do bonus damage. Reduce stamina cost of heavy attack. Are we going with heavy attacks only again? 2% lifesteal. I think I'm gonna max the lifesteal on this thing. Deplete stamina. Yeah, that's good. Chance to stun. Each enemy within a 5-meter radius increases your physical damage by 10%. Yeah, let's do this. 50% chance to deal critical damage if the... Huh. Is it an additional 50% or is it? Have a 50% chance to deal critical damage if the target is below 50% health. We already have a 50% chance, so this is pointless. Hey, XE. How are you doing? Where's your husband? I'll have to show you in a minute. I'm in the middle of respecking, so it's going to take me a couple minutes to spend all these points. But remind me when I finish doing this and I'll show you. How are you? Heavy attacks with two-handed weapons deal 15% damage. Sure. Let's do AoE damage again. Okay. Then I needed to do like... Okay, this we need. Prevents death once. That's essential. This is maybe not essential because we can build it up later. Let's do the essentials first. Okay, what did we need? Nothing from this. Crafting and trading, this one. Trying to remember what I had. Crit hits, this one's important. Increase crit chance. Increase the... Every consecutive hit increases the chance of a crit by 2% up to 20%. But it's this one that we're interested in, the crit damage increase. Chance to fully restore stamina, that's important. Chance to apply bleed. This is not really essential, but because we crit so often, it's actually kind of useful. I'll put 1 point into that for now. Every time you land a crit hit, you gain 15% damage reduction. That's really good. Crit hits increase your movement speed. This is useful. Life steal, that's useful. I'm okay, just watched Mulan, which is one of your favorites. Nice. I don't think I've ever seen Mulan. How are you doing? I'm very good, thank you, Fruskin. I'm chilling. I'm running out of points. I think I'm gonna need more points. Fuck. Increase armor value. Don't really care about armor. I just want to get straight up damage. We do so much damage. It's kind of crazy. Honestly, this is not useful for us because we get like so much stamina. So that was actually a waste having this. Gain stamina. The overexerted thing was useful. You know what? Let's not spend points into this time. Yeah, that's wasteful. That's fine. Shield, stamina, health. Health we need. 11 points though. Increase your damage for every point of missing health. Okay. For every 10 points of health you're missing, your attack speed. I don't care about attack speed. I like damage. Each enemy killed increases your damage. Nah. Okay. Vitality is good. What else is useful? Attack speed is not really necessary. Stealth, daggers, crit hits. Let's go with the bleeds. Okay, I think now we can spend the rest of these on here. Dealing damage, crit hits. Okay, that's fine. We'll go with this for now, I think. Is there anything we can remove? What do we not need? We don't really need AoE damage, but why not? Depletes the target's stamina, that's useful. Heavy attacks, two-handed weapons deal 25% weapon damage. In a 4-meter radius. We'll stay with that. Two-handed attacks have 4% lifesteal. Okay. That's all useful. We didn't get anything from dexterity. Savings, I guess. Completely changing our build, pretty much. Healing. That's not useful. Okay, we'll just go with this. Okay. And the King's Soul. Receive less damage. Create another blast. Alright. That's that. Nice. Alright, cool. So now we're spec'd for this new weapon. Hell yeah. Okay. Let me show you my boyfriend. It's actually been a while since I visited him, so it's a good idea to do that. Because every once in a while you probably unlock new dialogues with him. He's actually in the second act of the game. And he will be over here. He is a gorgeous man. Oh, darling. His name is Beor.
You're back. I couldn't stop thinking about you, you know?
Isn't he cute? I have so much to tell you.
I'm all ears.
Oh, I have nothing to tell him, okay. Do you have anything that could aid me in my journey?
I think this might come in handy for you.
He gave me something, and we can buy stuff off him. Ooh, he sells titanium now. Nice. Cuties. For real. There was a lot of cool dialogue. I really like the story, like, behind it, but yeah, there's seemingly not much else. He just gave me something. What did he give me? Oh, did he give me these? I think he just gave me 5 health potions. That's pretty good. Alright. Nice. So with this weapon, we do 220 to 243 damage, which honestly, I might have fucked up. Because the other weapon we had did 200% more damage. Even though it had less damage than this, it wasn't that much less. Plus we had another weapon. That might have been a mistake. Oh well.
Long day, wasn't it?
To be honest, that actually, if this was a downgrade, I think I need to reload. What is on your head? I look like a cordyceps mushroom from The Last of Us. Cordyceps, like a clicker or something. Shroomy. Like a LSD mushroom. Okay. Let's see. What should I test this on? I can't test it on a cow. There's a bunch of area we haven't explored here. Let's just go here and find an enemy to test our weapon on. Oh, there he is. That giant stag. Yeah, I still haven't figured out what that's about. He's so fast. What the hell? Are you a human? Why do your hands look so terrifying? I think I am a human, and I don't know. Good question. I ask myself the same question, like, whenever I had, like, gloves on. Yeah, I have gloves on, and my nails poke through. It's, very strange. I don't know why. I guess I just haven't clipped my nails in a long time, and they broke through my gloves. Oh, this is new. What's this? Ah, Tomb of Sir Dagonet. Well, let's go check it out. But yeah, my hands do look horrifying. Ooh, fancy music. What the frick? Ow. What was that? I just had a roar. That was weird. Empty. R.I.P. Okay. There's gotta be something to kill in here. Surely. No. This music's quite cool. Rip. This reminds me of Elden Ring. Except the flames look terrible. The fuck? What a weirdo. Oh, hello. Okay, this is probably not the best area to test this. Why is it so loud? Jeez. My ears. Oh. Ow. What just hit me? Oh. That did. What the fuck? Oh, big stretch from Peaches. Buddy, I can't see my monitor. Oh god. Ooh. Don't want to go down there. Maybe I have to. I guess I do. Ow. What the heck was that? Everything is like booby trapped. Hengast, welcome in. Elden Ring and Skyrim engine, exactly, yeah. For real. Did I go the wrong way? I think I did. Oh, secret area. Hello. There's no way he's not alive. I knew it. Peaches, you made my keyboard thing, my flappy thing break. Well, it's already broken. You know the flappy things on the back? There we go. Oh shit. Give me a sec. My cats are like being really clingy today. Let me show you what I got going on here. Got a mango here. I got a peaches there. They've been sleeping on the desk, leaving me with barely any mouse space. I don't know if you can see my mouse. This whole time. But yeah, that's a perfect way of describing exactly what we just experienced. This tomb is literally like Elden Ring in Skyrim engine. Ooh, Gloves of the Last Jest. What's this? This is probably garbage, isn't it? Oh, holy shit. Increase the dash counter by 3 when below 25% max health. Stamina regen is 1. What? Attacks restore 50 stamina. It increases physical damage by 100%. Spell power by 100%. Wait, this is really strong. What the heck? But it requires spirituality. Decreases incoming healing by 90% while you're in combat. Increases movement speed multiplier by 200% depending on missing it. So this is like troll armor. Peaches, you're gonna break the keyboard again. Oh my god, he did. It's being annoying. Taking damage decreases range crit chance by 99% for 3 seconds. This is very troll. Movement speed multiplier by up to 200% depending on missing health. Is this like really good? I'll probably just sell these. Hi Mango, hi Peaches. Hey Tanya Mum, how's it going? Ooh, so much valuables. Right. Tomb of Sir Dagonet. We reached interesting. Wait, is this the beginning again? Was that it? I feel like I like missed some stuff. There was a bunch of other like paths, right? Let's just speed run through this. Maybe that was it. Okay, did we go that way? Oh. Another secret. Secret area. This is so weird. Giant mushrooms. We went there. Now let's check out this side. Definitely missed some stuff. I don't remember this. Yeah, I haven't been here. I've got to check every wall. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay, I recognize this. Oh, I knew this would be a secret. Oh. What the frick? There's so many different paths. Yeah, this was a terrible place to like test my weapon. Does this take me to the beginning again? No. Oh, that's what this thing is. We just snooze the ads. Did we come from this way? Yeah, we came from here. And we jumped down there. I bet there's more secrets that I've missed. So we went that way the first time, so let's go here. He's laughing at us. So whatever his name is. The guy that's buried here. Okay. Where does this lead? Swift steps. Oh, secret area. Huh, this is new. Another secret area. Where the heck are we? This is such a maze. Okay, so this was back here. Oh, I see. So I think we fell down there, like, intentionally. Right? Yeah. This looks like a secret. Have we been here? Yes. It goes really loud for like no reason. Now where? I guess. Back this way? Wait, no, this isn't the same place that I thought it was. I'm so confused. Oh, maybe it is. They don't really hurt. Okay, I think this is the way to progress. Okay, so this is just the end. Like, you get the reward of the clothing and stuff, the gear. Cool. Rip. Somebody like dismembered his skeleton. Jumbled it all up. I bet there's another secret in this room. Should I check all the walls here? Oh, this looks like it might be something. Oh, what the fuck? Alright. That's probably everything then. Did we go up here? I don't know how. Alright, I'm gonna say it's probably safe to say we've explored it all, or at least most of it. Nice. Okay. Let's get out of here. I really hope this axe is not bad. Like, by my calculations, it should be pretty good. I don't know if it will be as good as what we had before though. Come here, Daisy. Let's chase that giant stag. Go, go. Gallop. I wish she was a bit faster. She's a little bit slow. Well, I guess that stag is just really, really fast. Where's it gone? Yeah, it's like long gone. Maybe this is like its shrine. There's got to be like a secondary quest or something. Ooh, there's something in there. Or maybe it's an exit. This area looks familiar. Damn it, Daisy. Stinky horse. Let's check this out. Oh, there he is. Look at him. That's a big boy. Oh, he goes invisible. The heck? Where'd he go? Or is it because it's... This is a good test. I don't know if the damage is more. We are kind of owning him. And he's bleeding a lot. He's got 19 bleed stacks. Oh. 14 bleed stacks. The stacks decay way too quick. Oh my god, that overexertion. I think I can kill him. If he doesn't disappear, that is. Bleed is actually overpowered against this thing because he has so much health. And it does percentage damage. Wow. I think this is the first time I've killed this guy. Oh my god. Stamina, please. Goodbye. Oh, he actually dropped shit this time. Nice. Did he just... What the fuck? He just gave us 14... What? He just gave us 14 of these... unidentified items. Holy shit. 4 weird plasm. That's actually crazy. Cool. Yeah, I think this weapon's really OP. Because I don't think I did that much damage to him last time with the other setup. Anyways, let's go now. Cave hideout. Okay, this is new. I don't know if it's part of a quest, but we can explore it while we're here. Hello. Can I one-shot you? No. Maybe with a heavy attack. I'm not sure if the dash attack counts as a heavy attack. It looks like one. Let's test it. Next time I see a giant mole rat, I'll try it. Grandma's secret. What? What was that? Oh, that's trash. 180 health over 60 seconds. That's probably the best food in the game. I bet. Oh, that's it? The entire cave is just containing Grandma's secret. Oh, what's in here? This is a little secret area. There's nothing here though. Weird. Might be some other secrets. Did we unlock the recipe? I don't know if we can see recipes. I think we have to go to a cooking pot. I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe not. There's a fire that's not usable. This is where Grandma used to sleep. Let's rest until morning. Alright, I guess that's it. Cool. I really hope we got the recipe of Grandma's secret thing. I never really bothered with the experimental like recipe combination thing. I don't really like that mechanic. Like if I was to use it, I would just like Google it, because it's such a waste of ingredients if you don't. Come back here. Oh my god, where is he going? Oh. What the fuck? He just disappeared. Oh, hello. Beast Lair. Well, I guess he didn't like the sight of that beast and he came back out. The only thing scarier than whatever's in here is me. Alright, where is the beast? I want to murder it. Oh wait, we've been in here. Never mind. Yeah, we already killed it. Caves like this give me like The Witcher 3 vibes. Oh god, Peaches, you're being a menace. Every time he like stretches, he like moves my keyboard and it breaks the flappy thing on the back. It's not his fault though. It's my shitty keyboard. I need to replace it. It's really old. It's not a shitty keyboard actually. It's pretty good. It's just old as fuck. So wear and tear and all that. Okay, let's head back. If I want to test it on something, I should test it on... Actually, before we go back there, let's give our queen her stuff. Her cobwebs. Ethereal cobweb. We got a bunch. Aw. My orange cats are so clingy. Look at them. So cute. So silly. Silly boys. Where is this portal? There it is. Brock. Broccoli. Hello, my queen.
The threads of our future. You've done well, Protector.
Uh-huh. Here's your cobweb, my queen. Just give it like 100.
The cobwebs. You've earned your reward, mortal. Take it, and remember who granted you such a prize.
Uh-huh, will do. Okay.
Go now. The cobwebs will not collect themselves.
Okay. More gifts for the queen. Now she wants 1,000. Jesus. I only have 377. I'll have to come back later. I haven't even used her honey yet. And I don't think she gives you more every time you complete the quest, and it's the requirements scale, but Ghost of... Wait, what? She gave me this. Summons the ghost of Brockmiala to fight by your side. Orders your summoned ghost to attack a specific target. Oh, and she gave me these. Cool. I don't have enough mana. How many of these do we have? Is this in total, or is that what she just gave us? So I feel like we should have way more than that. That's in total. Okay. RIP. Okay. I don't like how you can't see the exact location until you go to the act area. Now I can see it when I teleport over here. Right. What's this? Gifts for the queen. We just did that. There's got to be more side quests. I think over here. But wait a second. Divided we fall. I need to okay, so we got the Alpha tribe, the Thoid tribe. We still need Volker and Svein. But didn't we just do the Volker as well? Hold up. Where is the Volker tribe? It's just the Svein one that we haven't done. Thoid, Alpha, and this is Volker. Okay, let's go check out this area. Maybe we should do these. I can get back to Imran with my discoveries. Who's that? He's the Quanacht guy, I think. Yeah, he is. Shit. I should have turned this in when I was in Quanacht. Imram. I think he's not in the main area, is he? No, actually, I think he is. He's next. He's in the same building as what's her face, the Dalriata chick, the bookstore. Hey, Peaches, would you have a good nap? Good morning. Good morning, buddy. Oh, you're so cute. He's such a baby. Scratchy. Okay. There it is.
Always a pleasure to see you.
He's looking at me so cute. he like turns his head like upside down. It's so funny. You're so cute. Why are you so cute, Peaches? You're such a puppy. Boop. Oh, big yawn and stretch. Okay. Hello, Imram.
Hello. What brings you here?
Wait, what? Who are you? We've already had these conversations. I found the grotto. I also found an artifact that may interest you. Give Four Dweller's skull.
Oh, by the piggish wounds. That looks like a Four Dweller's skull.
It's because it is.
I'm not sure. I can't put my finger on it. It looks similar, but far more primitive. Quickly, let's hide it. Who knows how people may react to seeing something like this in the middle of town? Let's not cause trouble for Varel. Tell me, what was it like? What did you see?
I met a construct. That's what it called itself. Some kind of Four Dweller tool, I think for science.
That's remarkable. And it still worked after all these years.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard of constructs before. I always thought they were just stories told about the Four Dwellers, the kind meant to scare kids into behaving. But they were said to activate only in the presence of a Four Dweller. So why did it respond to you?
I don't know. I wish I knew. I have no idea because I carry a part of King Arthur's soul with me.
Well, that explains it. Say hi from me. And thanks for trusting me with that. I'd love to hear how you got your hands or
So
your
casual.
soul on something like that and still walk among us. But right now, I need to focus on this discovery of a lifetime. So tell me, what else did this construct say?
There's a theory that the first men were actually the ancestors of the Four Dwellers. There were cave paintings and the construct had a method to decipher them. It was supposed to be their history. Okay, let's do this one first.
That's it! By the gods, that's proof! Do you know what you've just discovered? Proof that the Four Dwellers weren't born by the weirdness itself. They just evolved over the centuries, learning to tame the weirdness and claim its power. And if they evolved, maybe there's hope for us too. If
Okay.
we're strong enough to survive, maybe we can change. Live freely, without fear of the weirdness. Sorry, my mind was wandering again. What were you saying?
The cave paintings supposed to be their history.
Cave paintings? With their story? Incredible! Astounding! I'll have to go there myself someday.
Mm-hmm.
But now, I can only imagine what they might have looked like. Thank you. Here, take this for your reward and for your efforts for uncovering the artifact. I hope only the most remarkable adventures and discoveries find their way to you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll return to my thoughts.
Okay. Who says that? I'll return to my thoughts.
Oh, hello there.
Alright, do we have any other quests here? This guy. We have all this stuff. Where is Heiko? I don't know, but we have a stash here, so we need 5 ether bloom and 1 butter. We take this stuff. Butter. Do we have, take? Yeah, we do have butter. Butter. I could swear we had a butter. There was definitely 4 and we only took 3 earlier. I think I'm just blind right now. It would be here, cooking. Oh, I think we have it already. Ether bloom, where would that be? Alchemy? Maybe? Oh, we only have 4. Are you kidding? Okay, what about... Do we have any on us? I'm not seeing any. Damn. Unfortunate. Okay, what else do we have? Oh yeah, let's speak to these guys. Brotherly love. It's been ages, so surely we can speak to them now. It's not telling me to, so I feel like this is, I don't know, bugged. Perhaps I should come back later to see what came of it. I don't know, man.
What is it?
You mentioned that you're a city woman. Were you born in Camelot?
Born and raised, yeah. My family has an estate in the country, but I never liked going there. All that space and nothing to do. Not even a good tavern in sight. I don't know how people live like that. That I can't, but what passes for entertainment here just makes me want to leave this shithole and never look back.
Shithole?
Can't wait for the order to march out.
Okay, about the bounties. I still don't have the shells, never mind. Okay. I think this quest is bugged, because otherwise it would be telling me to speak to them. It's been doing it for like a while, so... I don't know where Gil went, but one of the brothers we did see here. Oh, Rob.
I talked to Gil. You know, I never thought he had it in him. I know he didn't kill the old bastard on purpose, but that was some quick thinking. Still.
Oh, so he did kill him.
He had to keep it to himself.
I knew it.
Years.
Okay, so it's not bugged. It was just the marker wasn't showing. So bugged. Does Gil still want to stay on the farm? Do you remember anything about that night?
Not much. Granddad beat me until I passed out. It was probably the closest he came to killing me. When I woke up, I was in pain. Granddad was gone, and Gil just patched me up and then acted like nothing had happened.
What a good brother.
He never said a word about it. I guess we both wanted to forget, just for different reasons.
Does he still want to stay on the farm?
No. We talked about it, and the only thing keeping him here was guilt. But I promised to back down a bit. Let him do his own thing. He's gone to talk to Yvain's master of horses about taking him as an apprentice. I'll miss him. But I guess it'll do us both good.
Okay.
Thank you for what you've done for us. May the All-Mother bless you.
Bless you too. Nice, we did it. Increase encumbrance limit by 45. Holy shit, that's really good. That's insane. I'll keep that on me at all times, just in case.
Please watch where you're going.
Okay.
Until next time.
So that's another quest done. Frostgrot mucus. We should have a bunch of this. Maybe I just stashed it. Let's go check. Adolf. Our good friend Adolf. What a good guy. I'm kidding. Okay. Where would it be? Take. What does it look like? Frost Grot. Frost Grot. Aw, Peaches. Meow. Meow. I don't know what it looks like. Fuck. Okay. Is it this? Oh, I think we only have 2 of it then. Fuck. We've definitely killed a bunch of those snails. Maybe they just don't. It's not a guarantee. Revives after death. I don't see it. Oh, okay, we did. We have 4. So we need 1 more to do this quest. Heart turns to stone. I need to brew the potion for Ulf. Yeah, let's do this before I forget. We need a bonfire. What is it called? Potion for Ulf. Uses peppermint. That'll do. Now we got 14 of these immaculate items. Let's go. Oh, is it just gonna be garbage? Yep. Whoa. Increases crit chance by 21%. Holy shit. The base damage is shit though. But that's... To be honest, the chance is not the important thing. It's the damage that we want, so that our current weapon is better. For sure. Another one. 16%. It's a lower tier. So I think the SP thing here is like the item level. Crit chance 22%. Wait, is this item really strong? Increases damage by 20% if enemy is burning. Okay, let me have a look here. Well, firstly, let's level up. Let's just go strength. Oh, I forgot to upgrade this. I'm stupid. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. This is like huge. Well, actually this one might be really good. We'll do that next. I knew I was forgetting something. Alright. I don't think we got Grandma's recipe. Sadly. RIP. Onion. Mashed potatoes. Mango. Move your butt. Need space.
Oh, hello. Hello.
Hello there. Okay. He sells venison stew. That's actually good. Let's buy this. I still don't know what this does. Weird lantern. I'm gonna Google it. Tainted, Grail, weird lantern. Anyone know what these are for? You can get the quest. You can buy 10 of them. You have to find the recipe. Then you have to make 4 to progress the quest. It doesn't mention that you have to make 4 in the quest description. Only that you have to place them. What? Oh, so it's a quest. Fabius, the Red Priest. Where? I don't remember a Red Priest called Fabius, but I guess this is a quest for him. Alright. Let's dump some shit. I'll store these in my stash for now. Okay, so this weapon, 22%. What did this one do? Base damage. I can't remember what the base damage was on this. I think it was more than this though. It's 35 SP. Does it tell you what SP means? Crit chance, 22%. I'm just gonna hold on to it just in case it is actually strong. The rest we can sell.
Hello there.
Hello there. I would like to sell my shit. Take my shit. Thank you. That's more shit for you. I should store these because they're probably pretty good. Take those. Does this weigh anything? Weighs a little bit. A disturbing vision hastily carved onto a stone tablet. Aged and worn from use. Passed down from generation to generation. Okay.
Oh, hello there.
Hello there. I'm just gonna store these for now. Shite. Get that weight off our shoulders. There needs to be a quick stack button. They gotta add that for sure. Alright, nice. Oh, we have 5 of these shells now, so we can turn this in. I don't know if I need to take it with me. Let's go turn it in. Wait, do I have a broken bone? What does this mean? Dash penalty. Lowers your dash distance when dashing too often. Oh. Cool.
What is it?
There you go.
Marrow gas shells, and in one piece. Impressive. These will keep our armor strong and our soldiers breathing. Don't expect a parade, but yeah, well done. Now, move along.
Alright, nice. That was 1800 XP. Sweet. Okay, any other quests? Let's go back to the Forlorn Swords. I don't know where we need to go. Let's just teleport anywhere and then decide. Look at my cats. Look at these idiots. Look at Mango. He's so cute. Look at that paw. Oh. And Peaches as well. You're such a babies. Such babies. So cute. So silly. Alright. Investigate Elspeth's death. Well, I don't see... It's not telling me to go anywhere. Mango, you're taking up too much space. Elspeth's death. Alright, let's go to that quest then. So cute. It's a big stretch. Okay, let's save Ulf before he dies. You're not Ulf. He's down there. Oh, do I give it to his daughter? Oh no, this is where he is. Hello? I spoke to Fusca. She doesn't want you to enter Stone Sleep.
Of course she doesn't. She takes after her mother. Always trying to keep me close. Tied to her apron strings. But Fusca must understand. I'm her father, and she owes me respect. I know she loves me. She proves it every time she cares for this hardening body, even as she opposes my decision. But my mind is made up. It's my right to decide how I leave this world, and my time has come. You won't convince me otherwise, so let's not discuss this further.
Okay. I have a potion to reverse Stone Sleep.
Let me guess. Fusca sent you. That girl is so stubborn. I can see her pain, but I've carried my own for long enough. It's time for me to go, and I want to go on my terms. This isn't just about tradition. I want the Stone Sleep. Here, close to Arn, and the others.
You dummy.
If you take this from me, you take my dignity and my freedom.
I'm sorry, Ulf. Fusca should come first. You're right. Choosing how to leave is one of the few freedoms we have left. Fusca should come first.
What are you doing? No!
Wait, what? Did I force it upon him? Oh no. I'm so sorry. Oh, I kind of feel bad now. Oopsies.
Well met, traveler.
I helped Fusca and Ulf. Ulf no longer enters the Stone Sleep.
I hope you're thinking with your head, not your heart. And certainly not anything else. From where I stand,
with
it
my
seems
dick,
like you two only thought about yourselves, not her father. Olaf had been longing for the Stone Sleep for years, afraid it might never come for him.
Oof.
When his skin began to harden, he was overjoyed, and you tore that happiness away from him, without mercy.
Oh shit, I feel bad
Honestly,
now.
It's a miracle I can even tolerate you right now.
No, actually, I don't feel bad.
Perhaps there is a way you could be of use to the Stone Wardens and change my mind about you.
It's a curse.
If you complete it, I'll be impressed. None of our own brothers
Dummies.
have managed it yet.
What's the task?
Go to the heart of the mountain, not far from here. Beneath a heap of stone lies the entrance to a very important place. Buried. Thanks Tryggvi. Once he began taking the giant's power for himself, he decided the Stone Warden Brotherhood no longer suited his vision for the Dalrita. So he brought the whole thing down, sealed off the heart of our work, the place where the Brotherhood once fulfilled its true purpose. We've tried to clear it. We failed. I suspect magic was involved. Even the Thoid, those few who don't share our mutual dislike, would have no help. Here, this is the song we use to sing to get inside. It should work. I don't know why it doesn't work for us anymore. maybe you'll find the right tones to move the blasted pile of stones.
Okay, if I open the passage, will it make me one of you? What waits behind the collapse gate?
The Forgeborn, no doubt. And likely a pack of ice abominations. Something must have quelled the Forgeborn's flame.
Anything I should know about this Forgeborn?
The Forgeborn fed our forge, and its flame never died. That's all I can say until the matter is resolved. If you fail, the secret of the Forgeborn stays with us.
There's something I...
Okay. Anything I should know about these Ice Weavers?
Vile things. Woman-shaped. Cursed. No idea where they came from. But they can freeze a man to the bone. One alone couldn't bring down the Forgeborn. Which means there must be a whole swarm. Hard to say what they feed on. But the Forgeborn hasn't rekindled. So I assume they're still in there.
If I open the passage, will it make me one of you?
Hardly, I'll admit. If you manage to succeed, you'll have proven yourself more capable than many of our kin. But you still won't be Dalrita. And I have no power to change that. The other brothers would never agree to break tradition. The Stone Warden Brotherhood is a brotherhood of the Dalrita. That's the end of it. I'm sorry.
If I find a father who will show me the path, can I become Dalrita? Hold on, I gotta be right back. He's such a baby. Right. There's a Xbox Games showcase thing. I wonder if it's worth watching. Hold up. What's this? Avalon. Is this game? No, this is a different game. I just read Avalon and I thought it was this game. But this game just came out.
Here's to playing in the mud. Life here ain't for the soft-hearted. You will be paying me back until you...
Oh, it's like
It ain't for the spineless.
I don't know actually.
And as sure as shite ain't for the decent.
That's a clean sweep for what
The knob.
Justice itself has been affronted. I have been burgled.
Lord Griswick. Yes, I got that part.
I don't know if I want to watch this.
Anyone who might wish you ill.
We can't arrest and question everyone. Let's see if we can narrow the suspects down a bit.
They were,
Trust your instincts, sir.
tall.
Yes, sir.
Built rather slim, well, muscular. Mm-hmm. Was very quick, agile.
Go on.
With a mustache. No, larger.
I see.
Quite
Nah,
fashionable.
I don't want to watch this. Okay. That doesn't look interesting. Kitties have left. Fix my keyboard again. Alright, nice. If I find a father...
I won't stand in your way, but don't count on it. Not once in my lifetime has an outsider become Dalrita. Unlike the Forgeborn, no doubt. Unlikely a pack of ice abominations. Something must have quelled the Forgeborn's flame.
I'll try to open it.
Then by all means, try. If you fail, you won't be the first. Others have tried. All of them failed. And don't forget to rid the place of whatever it was that smothered the Forgeborn. It should...
Mango. It should recover on its own if the threat is gone. Okay.
Until next time.
God, Mango, you're so annoying. Stone Warden's song. He's so cute. He's so cute, but he's super clingy. He's like sitting on my mouse, making it skip the dialogue. Who's your goofy? Who's your goofy? Right. Stone Warden's Hearth. Oh. Okay, Mango. Wait. We did it. We opened it? Or is it inside? The thing that was unable to be opened. Okay. I don't know, man. Damage doesn't... I don't know if it feels as good as before. It might honestly be worse. Okay. Loot goblining out real quick. Oh my god, my lifesteal. I just like gained full health from that. Yeah, I need that overexertion thing, that's gross. That overexertion duration sucks. But I have too many other things that I need. Kinda spent my points on wrong stuff, but I can't be asked to respec again. That is a big boy. That was not a crit. Hello. Are you alive now? That is a cool creature. Is he gonna attack me? No? Huh. Interesting. That would have been a really cool boss to fight. Stormbringer, what's this? It's a shitty heavy attack that has a 20% chance to cool down lightning, dealing 500% damage. Holy shit, to all enemies within an 8-meter radius. That's a lot, but it's only a 20% chance. It's kind of like a more OP version of that Thor hammer in the beginning. And it's only one-handed though. It's pretty strong. Well, he wasn't glowing before, but he is now. Oh, he's the, oh, I forget the name of him. Forge Bringer or some shit. Rounding hammer. Alright, we did it. We fixed their shit. Ah. Mineable rock. What's over here? A wee little chest. Nice. Now how do we get up there? This way. Nice. Very nice. Sweet. I think we can leave now. The Forlorn Swords. Camelot has long lost its pee-pee poo-poo. The creatures in the forge have been slain. Time to return to Darvan. Hey, I should talk to her, shouldn't I? About your father.
Yes? Do you have any news?
He's dead. Your father is recovering, but he's stopped speaking.
So, you used the potion? Thank you, Medder. You have no idea how grateful I am. We don't have much, but please, take my mother's necklace. It's a fine piece of Delrida craftsmanship. You'll get a good price for it. Everything will be fine now. You'll see. With me looking after him, he'll get better in no time.
Nice.
Ah, it's you. As you can see, Father is back home.
Nice.
He hasn't said a single word to me since I found him.
I'm sorry. Is there anything I can do for you?
You've done more than enough already. Father remains silent and I can't make him speak. Without words, there's no way to find a solution. And I'm slowly coming to terms with that.
Rip.
It's not your fault he won't speak. But I miss his voice.
Damn. That's kind of sad. We saved him from a curse, but he didn't want to be saved. Rip. He could just fucking jump off a cliff, I guess. It'll end up with the same fate. Being dead. Oh well. Okay, let's talk to this dude. He's gone to the girl's house at least.
Well met, traveler.
The doors are open. The Forge Born is safe.
So we felt. I truly didn't believe you'd manage it. But from the beginning, I sensed something in you. Something different, perhaps. Not entirely natural. In any case, remarkable work. Accept this gift in thanks for what you've done.
You promised to tell me what the Forgeborn is?
Ah, yes. I did, didn't I? A word given is a word bound. The Forgeborn is one of the Brotherhood's greatest achievements, and one of its darkest sins. Generations ago, a master named Orhan grew convinced the other brothers sought to steal his smithing secrets. In the frenzy of paranoia, he sang a guardian into being, then another, each more volatile than the last, until his creation slipped beyond his control.
He went mad?
He did. Though they say he showed no signs until it was far too late. Our Forgeborn is one of his final works, and one of the most powerful. It's a miracle we managed to claim it, to bend its fire to our service, without letting it slip into Blood Rage. Now you understand why its existence must remain secret. Were the Ulfr to learn what fuels our forge, it would be the end of the Brotherhood, with or without Thrygva to lead the charge.
He's dead, Thrygva. So do you have anything else for me?
Maybe. But first, we talk. And I expect you to speak plainly.
Yes,
Lie
sir.
to me, and you can forget I ever saw you as anything close to an equal. Let alone someone honorable enough to join the Stone Warden Brotherhood without Dalrita blood. You understand?
Yep.
Good. I heard what you did in Kunakt with their Minhir, fading fast until you passed by. That wasn't a coincidence.
No, sir, it was not.
And I'll admit, the last task, the collapsed entrance and the Forgeborn, that was a test. I needed proof for a theory of mine. Now tell me, you're not alone, are you? You carry a power only the Four Dwellers ever had.
It's true, but the reason's mine to keep.
No need to explain. I already have my suspicions. There's more to you. Or someone inside you. Someone important. Someone with the power to bend Avalon's fate. If I were you, I'd keep that particular companion well hidden among the Dalrita. We have our own legends about King Arthur. Like it or not, we owe him for bringing us to Avalon and granting us these lands.
What do the legends say?
That our king will return, awaken our giants, and command the weirdness to serve him. And watching how you handle places thick with the cursed mist, I'd wager the king's return is near. But the truth is, you're handling the weirdness faster and better than anyone I've ever seen. And there's got to be a reason for that. So if I'm right, and I may very well be, then I have a task truly fit for King Arthur himself.
Okay.
And that's no figure of speech. It's in a place only a returning king could ever reach.
Tell me what it is, and I'll judge if I can handle it.
It's about our lost tribe. Not Gunvaldur, who was slaughtered to the last, but Orkrata, who truly vanished. Many of our Stone Warden kin were among them, including our former commander, Hovar. Honor demands we find them and lay them to rest properly.
What's so complicated?
The trouble is, not a single body has ever been found. Despite all our searching, the finest fine hunters overturned every stone and came back with nothing. The trail leads to the gate of the Four Dwellers in an abandoned village. We sang to the stones, trying to open it, but the gate wouldn't budge.
Okay.
Once it glowed blue, but that was all. That tells me something far more powerful than any Dalrita blacksmith or miner is guarding it from within.
Oh, interesting. What could be lurking behind the gate?
I don't know, but I expect you'll find the Ogirata there. One way or another. Mother only knows what might have happened behind this weirdness gate for it to be so fortified. With power that strong. Complete this task, and you'll be worthy of joining the Stone Warden Brotherhood. If you achieve this, miracle, believe me, whether or not you're Dalrita will no longer matter. Ask your inner friend for help if you're scared. May Mother's strength guide your hand in battle.
Alright, nice. Let's go.
Until next time.
Sweet. Forge extinguished. Immoral and divine. Immoral or immortal? Where is the village? Oh, way over there. Okay, nice. Whee! We've been here before. Hello, Daisy. Lazy Daisy. All right. I don't fancy fighting these guys. Yeah, we'll go around like this. It's a lot safer. Oh, cool. This is pretty cool. Boop. Come on, Daisy. Let's keep going. Nice. We made it. Oh, hi. Hey, it's you.
Oh, so there are people here. For you! I was starting to worry I'd gotten lost. Yeah, this is quite a peculiar place to live, isn't it? Very empty. Very still.
Very dead, you mean?
Do I? I'm not sure. It's the stillness, you see. Like something has snatched all the humans away. Left the houses behind, as if they'd never been lived in at all. It does bring back memories, although they're rather hazy. Frenzied, even. Oh, ignore me.
Hello, Mango.
It's probably nothing. Oh, and it's bloody cold. Why would anyone choose to live here? I mean, perfectly fine if you do. Each to their own. It's just, I like my places cosy, warmer, less miserably desolate. You know the type.
What are you doing here?
Oh, me? I was supposed to meet a friend here. Not you. Although, I am very glad to see you. I meant my other dear friend, Wynne. She made me a promise I'd visit her someday and, well, here I am. It's just, I couldn't exactly send word ahead. And it looks like she might be out.
Tell me more.
Gladly. Wynne's a merchant, just like me. She even promised to share some tips. Said our whole tribe's known for being excellent traders. Maybe that's what's happened. They've all gone off to trade somewhere. I've heard that merchants travel in flocks.
They're probably dead.
Sometimes. I only hope she's keeping herself safe this time. When I first met her, I actually saved her from a terrible fate.
What horrible fate?
She mistook a Kelpie for a horse. Can you believe it? I found her just moments before he would have dragged her underwater. Normally, I wouldn't step between a Kelpie's teeth and his next meal. But we'd known each other quite well once. and he was rather mad at me. Luckily, he forgot all about Wynne. Lucky for her, I mean. Less lucky for me. But all's well that ends well, right? And I got a new friend out of it.
And you met her how long ago?
5 years? 10? I'm not very good with time. Or numbers, really. I think it's the numbers that are the problem. But you know how it goes. You mean to visit, and then something comes up, so you reschedule, and then you forget entirely. Keep thinking, there's something I was meant to do. And then poof, you wander into the very place you were supposed to be all along. So, anyway, I'm here now, and that's what counts, isn't it?
Isn't it? Quinn, this place has been gone for at least 100 years.
Has it? Really?
Jeez, has it?
Dear me, how time flies. Oh, I may have severely underestimated how long I've spent in this realm. It hardly feels like a century at all. But that means... Oh no. Oh dear, tell me.
Yeah, she's dead.
Humans aren't known to live nearly 200 years, are they?
I know 1 or 2, but generally no. I'm sorry, your friend's most likely dead.
Well, I suppose that makes me a rather terrible friend, doesn't it? So much time has passed, and this land is still such a mystery to me. There's so much I haven't seen, haven't learned. Could you do me a favour? Wynne once told me she lived in a house with painted doors. The only one like it in the whole settlement.
Okay.
Would you be so kind as to bring me something of hers? A keepsake? Something to remind me a bit more mindful next time.
Why can't you just go yourself?
I tried, but the doors are so odd. Are all doors that odd? I barely touched the handle, and I felt I might fall asleep right there on the doorstep, and that seemed very impolite. I really thought I had doors figured out by now.
Okay, I'll find it.
Thank you. That means a great deal to me. I'll place it with the rest of my treasures, somewhere safe, where I won't accidentally sell it again. That's happened once, or twice.
People are strange. Alright. If you're a fae, how come you're such a terrible merchant? Don't your kind love making deals?
Well, first of all, while I appreciate your honesty, there are times when it's not needed to this extent. You try trading for things like a firstborn child or a song that nobody's heard in hundreds of years, and then suddenly find out everything's just worth gold. How am I supposed to know what the conversion rate is? I could still trade in the traditional way, but what would I even do with a child? And I do like songs, but just listening at the window of a tavern is much less of a hassle.
Okay. How are you liking the forlorn swords?
I don't know. It's a bizarre place. The people here are obsessed with weaponry, to the point where they get offended at my lack of interest and want to fight me about it. They also want to fight me for no reason at all. I was called a bloody Pict, a bloody Theod, and a bloody outsider. And I only know what the last one means. But on the other hand, I did manage to sell some of my wares, although the haggling here can go on for ages.
Have you found anything interesting lately?
Oh, I have. Well, almost. I saw a 7-leaf clover. I wanted to pick it, but I got chased off by a bear. I also found a hazelnut with a pearl inside. Funnily enough, the pearl still tasted like a hazelnut.
You ate a pearl?
I ate something, that's for sure. My feet were tingling for an hour afterwards.
Drugs. Alright, let's see. Let me see your wares. Does he have sage? He does. Give me some sage. Why does it do this? What is going on? I blamed my cats, but I feel like it's just the game. Right. What will you give me for my crap? Should probably just trash this, honestly. What else does he have? Charge by dealing crit hits, reduce incoming damage by half of your crit chance. 50% chance to duplicate all magic projectiles shot. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, where's this quest? It's over here. People are strange. Let's check it out. It's a meteorite. How meaty. Okay, something's up with this door. Wynn's house. Is there gonna be a creature in here? Oh, Wynn. Are you dead? Wynn's journal. Wait, I want to find part 1 first. Part 1. 3rd of Ash Moon, 498. The plan to capture a Kelpie has failed, but I think I've attracted something far more valuable. Of course, the loss of the Kelpie stings a little, but maybe I'll have another chance. In the meantime, I was saved by a fae who introduced itself as O'Quinn, Cinnamon Sage. The silly creature tried to pretend it was human, but I saw right through it. It seems adamant in its ruse, but at the same time, it doesn't come across as malicious. It's more naive. Fae hearts are hard to come by at the Forlorn Swords, but on the other hand, maybe I'll find another use for it. Oh no. Okay. What was that noise? There's a door here. Hello, Mango. Part 2. 26th of Ash Moon, 498. I've been tracking O'Quinn for a while now. Mostly it stumbles around the land, pretending to be a merchant. It's kind of adorable. It also doesn't seem to know it would make a killing on all its little friends. What? It's a good thing I do. I think I might have a plan. It would make a killing on all its little friends. What does that mean? Okay. So she's dead. Probably. R.I.P. Something's definitely in here. I hear sounds. It's in there. Mango buddy. I need space. For my mouse. Part 3. 8th of Alder Moon, 498. I accidentally came across O'Quinn today. It seemed very happy to see me, which only proves my plan is flawless. I invited it to my home, luring it with the promise that I would help it become a proper merchant like my kin. I know it would have been easier and more honorable to capture it, but I don't want to weaken it. I've begun preparations to keep it, but it would be far more beneficial if it came to me willingly, easier to bind and much more powerful. Okay, so she wanted to capture him. She was never his friend after all. Okay. And go. Is that her? It might be. We might have turned into a thingy. A thingy-majiggy. Yeah, that's probably her. Taming Fetters. The Taming Fetters. Part 4. 18th of Aldermoon. The house is prepared for O'Quinn to arrive in 4 days. I painted the doors with iron-based paint. Thank Kalek, we have a stone warden among us. He was eager to help with the rest of the project. The cage is a nice touch. It should keep it subdued, but not entirely useless. But the shackles. Oh, the shackles are truly a work of art. With the right combination of cold iron and sigils, the Fae won't just be docile. It'll be perfectly subservient. It will do anything I wish, and I do mean anything. Who knows? Maybe I'll even have some fun with it. Oh god, what does that mean? Now all that's left is to wait. What the fuck? A portrait of O'Quinn. Huh. I should search Wynn's house. There might be something she left behind. I found a pair of magical shackles. It looks like Wynn had nefarious plans for O'Quinn. I should return to O'Quinn and decide what to tell him. Probably the truth. Aww. Do we disappoint him with the truth? Oh, there's an upstairs. An apple that's probably over 100 years old. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna take it and eat it. Delicious. Okay. O'Quinn. It's nighttime, but I could probably kill the Four Dweller tonight if he comes. Hello. Here, Wynn prepared a surprise for you, the Taming Fetters. Here, even though you never saw each other again, Wynn didn't forget you. Let's show the Taming Fetters.
Oh, a surprise! I love surprises. Oh, that's vile. Get those away from me. I'll have you know, this is not funny. It's needlessly cruel. Trust me, I know a thing or two about that. Those shackles are horrible. I'm getting hives from just looking at them. Where did you even get them?
From her house. Wynn wasn't your friend. She wanted to trap you.
Trap me? Why? I didn't do anything to her. This time, I'm quite sure about it.
Here, you can read for yourself. Give him part 4.
That's disturbingly familiar. She would have made me feel right at home if I'd annoyed someone much more important and powerful. But that is precisely why I left in the first place. Humans were supposed to be different, better. That was the entire point.
There are good and bad humans.
And that's what makes it worse, don't you see? When you've lived most of your life among pettiness and cruelty, at least you expect it. But when you hope for something better, and it still ends like this, I look at these shackles, and I feel something inside of me wither. Something I didn't even know was there. It's the ugliest feeling. And I really, really don't like feeling ugly.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I think I am too. This really is a day full of new emotions. I just wish there were some of the better ones. Unless there are no better ones, and that was a lie as well.
What will you do now?
I never thought I'd say this, but I think I want to go home. And I don't mean my little cave near Kunacht. I mean home, the Fey realm. I'll just have to be very careful once I'm back. Today proved I've gone soft, living among you lot. Soft and naive. A truly lethal combination, for me at least.
Not all humans are like Wynn. You shouldn't just give up on all of us.
That's true. You're different. You've been good and kind. Just like I always hoped humans would be. Do you think there are more humans out there like you?
Yes. I'm one of a kind. I'm sure there are others, maybe even better ones.
Oh, really? Name one.
I've got nothing, but there's still me, right?
There's you. Indeed. And one kind soul is better than none, isn't it? Especially when I know for a fact that none is exactly what's waiting for me back home.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll stay. At least for now. Because truth be told, I wouldn't mind running into you over and over again in the strangest of places. I'd like to give you something. Not to remember me by, because I'll still be here. But I hope you find it useful.
Okay. Increases encumbrance limit by 100. Holy shit. That's a lot. God damn. Charm of the Faithful Fae. Aw. Let me see your wares. Okay. I can sell from stash. Kind of want the Boar Dweller to attack me. Nice. Frozen Realm. Interact. Oh. Just realized the cat cam was... Immoral and divine. I've entered another realm. I need to find out what's going on here. Hello, old woman.
My fingers snapped off like twigs. And I didn't even feel it until they were gone.
Stupid sneeze.
My fingers.
Okay. Sionag.
So cold. It's so cold. Oh, Veiled One, have mercy on us. I should not have doubted. I never should have doubted.
You mentioned the Veiled One. Who is that?
The Queen of Winter. The Veiled One. Kailach. She watched over us, blessed us with so many gifts, but we were unworthy. We betrayed her and now we pay the price.
Who are you?
I was once Shauna, priestess of Kailach, keeper of the herd. But now I am no one. I don't deserve my name. I was faithless. I ruined us all.
How did you ruin everyone?
The days grew colder, the night darker. We once lived in abundance with creatures to hunt and wares to sell. Not even swine dared tread where we roamed. Shielded by Kailach's blessing. Our goods were coveted all across the forlorn swords. But then the animals vanished, the wealth dried up, and my faith, it faltered. Now I see. I never should have doubted.
Keeper of the herd.
The sacred herd. The weird deers of the Veiled One. They were mine to watch over, mine to protect, but they belonged to the goddess. They were never mine to give. I saw their blood staining the snow and understood the meaning of sacrilege. The gold coins felt heavy in my pocket, but my soul felt heavier still. Let the snow cover it all.
Oh, Mango, you skipped it.
Oh, the Veiled One watches, though we no longer deserve her gaze.
Okay. Damn it, Mango. You silly boy. Okay, so we can choose to go this way or that way. It's probably the same. Hello. Kylie.
Who dares to stand before the Queen of Winter?
Nice nails.
Let me have a look at you. Your soul is strong. Nothing like those mewling weaklings who dared to call themselves my chosen. Have you come to bow before me?
No, I bow before no one.
Impudent! You reek of sun, warmth, and drying leaves. Of a world that knows no winter. Don't mistake me for your pathetic all-mother. I am no merciful goddess. I demand respect.
I apologize.
That's better. You may speak, but remember your place.
I'm here to find out what happened to this village.
Those weak fools assumed my favor was endless, that I would coddle them like the gods of Summerlands do. But a few years of harsh wind and biting frost was all it took for them to turn away from me. They forgot how to endure, how to live with hardship, like spoiled children. They were not worthy of calling themselves my chosen.
Shauna mentioned a herd.
I entrusted them with the herd for safekeeping, not to be slaughtered, not for meat, nor hide, nor bone. And yet, they failed even in that simple task. That pathetic wench who dared call herself my priestess sold them for a handful of coins. Ungrateful. Every lost one of them.
So you killed all your followers because they annoyed you.
They were chosen by the Queen of Winter. So I showed them Winter's wrath. I turned their faithless hearts to ice, froze the blood in their veins. Now they know true cold, the kind that blackens limbs and silences breath. They swallowed it, became ice. Only then did they understand that I had been merciful before.
Okay. But you're stuck here with them now, aren't you? You should set your people free.
The only freedom they deserve is the cold embrace of the void. They are owed no mercy. Not from me, not from anyone. I cannot abide weakness. That is why I'm pleased that the body you've brought me is so strong.
Huh?
It will serve perfectly as the vessel of my return.
Hell no.
The time of endless autumn is over.
Hell no,
Now,
bitch.
let winter take hold of the land in perfect stillness.
Fuck you. Stinky. She's empty. Well, that's lame. What a loser. Oh, is there something over there? We might have missed something. No. In we go. I must return to Darvan and report to him. Report what happened. Purchase my rubbish. Okay. Darvan.
You've returned. What news do you bring of Oriata?
You were right. Kalia had them trapped and tried to escape by taking over my body. You deceived me. It was a trap all along. Kalia wanted to break free. Let's see this.
What? The legend was true. Incredible. Please accept my apologies, my lord. I never intended to put you in danger.
Nice.
I believe he's speaking to me. Allow me to respond. So, you tried to dispose of my friend here. Is this the famed honor of the Del Rita?
My lord, I would never wish harm upon you or your vessel. I only sought to be certain it was truly you before sharing our Brotherhood's most guarded secret. Believe me, my lord, you won't be disappointed. This could be the very weapon you need upon your return. The Stone Warden Brotherhood has always remained loyal to you, as sworn by Ephraim the First, who had the honor of knowing you.
Ephraim. I remember him well. A loyal warrior, a wise man. I'm glad he founded the Stone Warden Brotherhood. Then, Darvan, grant us knowledge of this secret.
Of course, my lord. You need only walk the Jarl's path. At its end, you'll find the chamber where we guard our greatest weapon.
Then lead on. Let us walk the path.
Yes, my king. I shall await you at the entrance. When you're ready, I'll open the way.
Hey, Mango. You're so cute. Conquered Scars. Darvan will wait at the entrance to the Jarl's Path. Jarl. It's so Skyrim-y. Jarl. Oh, you're so cute, Mango. You're so cute. Whee! Oh, Mango, I need some space for my mouse, buddy. There you go. The Jarl's Path. Where am I? Oh, it's... What? It's over there. I need Daisy. Come on, Daisy. Oh, fuck. Is there more shit down there? I guess so. Can't see. I believe. Alright, we made it. Stone Warden's Vault. Bitch. So this was the Jarl's path. I was supposed to go this way. Or was I? Maybe I need to go there later. After. I don't know what path it expected me to take. Oh, I think it wanted me to go this way. There was a staircase. So this is the Jarl's path. I just cheesed it. R.I.P. Oh well. Well, we made it. You will wait at the entrance. There he is. Wow. That's pretty big. Hello.
You're here, my king. And you, friend of our brotherhood. Beyond these doors lies what you've been searching for. I trust you'll keep this secret to yourselves. Here, this is the song that'll grant you passage. I know the door will yield before you.
What should we expect inside?
A great power, thankfully tamed. A meeting with what made us who we are now. I can tell you no more. You must see it with your own eyes.
You're not coming with us?
I wouldn't dare. What waits within, I've already seen it long ago, and I know what it demands. But if a moment comes, one that calls for a choice, I trust you'll act in the spirit of the Stone Warden Brotherhood. No brother chooses alone.
Okay. Well, goodbye. What do we have in here? It's very grand. Grandiose scale. What's up here? What the heck? It's not mineable. Huh? What was the point of that? I came in from there. And I came out of here. That was pointless. So very grand. Oh, holy shit, what is this? Hello. What are you guys? Four dweller prisoners. Oh, so these are four dwellers. Cool. This is very nice. Beautiful. Hello.
So, it is you. You finally come. Set us free.
Why would I do that?
We only wanted to know you.
We cannot endure this any longer.
Grant us freedom. You are different from the others. We cannot endure this any longer.
So you're the secret behind this, the Stone Warden's Brotherhood? What do you need? How do I know you won't attack me if I release you?
We will make no more promises to humankind.
You will have to trust us, as we trusted you centuries ago.
They trusted him? Arthur? What? I will change nothing. The Stone Warden laws will remain. You've been imprisoned long enough, I'll free you. I can't allow you to live, you're too dangerous. I need more time to think.
There is nothing to think about. Set us free. Honor the oath Ephraim made.
Enough. Let the mortal decide freely.
Optional. Perhaps Darvan could share some of his knowledge. Okay. Why are they imprisoned here? And what will happen if we release them? Something bad might happen.
Well then, what do you make of it?
They're a danger and they should be dealt with.
I won't argue with you, but you should know, my biggest concern is keeping their invaluable knowledge with us. Without it, the Stone Wardens would crumble, and with them, the art of stone singing. I don't need to tell you how important weird steel weaponry will be for the war that's coming.
Did you know that the Four Dwellers were imprisoned there? Well, he already told us he knew. How do the Four Dwellers pass on their knowledge?
Through touch. Those who prove their worth to the Brotherhood are allowed into their chamber. There, they receive, well, you might call it a blessing. The knowledge transfers directly into the Brother's mind. Over time, they are granted the gift of slipping into the Stone Dream.
Do you know that the Four Dwellers are imprisoned there?
Every brother of the Stone Wardens knows. But don't misunderstand. We've wanted to release those poor souls for years. None of us, however, have mastered the weirdness well enough to break their chains. That's why I look to you, hoping you can right the wrongs left by our founder. I want their knowledge to stay with us, but for them
so we can't
to finally gain their freedom.
Oh, so we should set them free. So they're behind the Stone Dream?
Why does that surprise you? For us, it's the height of enlightenment. The body turns to stone, but the mind journeys beyond.
You don't know that.
To the heart of pure potency, to the very essence of the weirdness, where the fallen Four Dwellers reside. That is the ultimate dream of every Stone Warden.
Okay, I think it's time to return.
I trust that with the King's advice, you'll make the right choice. I'll be here, waiting for your decision.
So the Stone Wardens want us to free them. To release the pair of Four Dwellers, I'll need to free them from their shackles. Okay. I guess let's free them then. Freedom! So what do I just whack the shackle? Oh! I do that. So you're the secret behind the Stone Warden's Brotherhood?
Yes. We were trying to communicate with you. Only the Del Rita answered our call. In return, we shared the secret of singing weird steel from stone with them. We were friends once.
Did they imprison you? Have you been here since the beginning?
Almost. At first we settled nearby and built a workshop where we tried to communicate with you. We were binding your gods to grant us a voice, but we were interrupted and forced to flee to the mountains.
That's where we met Ephraim, the only one who didn't raise a fist against us. He wanted to speak with us.
Did they imprison you?
Ephraim, known as the First, bound us with words of power. He said, "We will protect you and your knowledge will be ours."
We thought that teaching you would grant us freedom. Freedom to return to our people.
But no. He bound us instead, calling it protection. and he demanded we repay the debt with our knowledge. We want to be free. Please, expand the space that confines us. Remove the chains that bind us. Only then can we leave this place.
Okay. Let's free them. Let's see what
kept your
happens.
word, so we shall keep ours.
Now I will fulfill my promise to you, sister. Go and
Sister?
warn our kin of what humans are capable of.
I will go. You may join me. This mortal has proven worthy.
I cannot. My soul is tainted with hatred. I cannot return to the source. May my blood and that of the mortal cleanse me of my anger. Then we shall meet again.
So what, we have to
Until
kill
we
him?
meet again, my brother. Thank you, mortal.
It is true. You are the first mortal in ages to prove worthy of our knowledge. And yet I must
This
kill
is
you
so
in
cool.
battle or fall trying.
Okay, nice. So we gotta
Only
kill him.
through this can I purify my soul and return to my kin.
Hello, motherfucker. Oh, you have like, you're so easy, dude. Just 2-hit this motherfucker. Jeez. Easy peasy. I should have let him hit me to see how much damage he does. Probably not that much. How much armor do we have? We got 42 armor, 42%, and it's medium. I'm so OP. Well, this game is easy. I killed one. Oopsies.
You're here. I heard there was a battle, but those liars must have sealed the entrance. Mother be my witness. I would have fought by your side.
One of them has departed, and we've safeguarded the source of knowledge.
Praise Mother, and to you, great King Arthur, and to you, his trusted confidant. Thanks to you, the Brotherhood endures, and the heavy burden of our founder's sin has been lifted. I'll notify the brothers to focus all our efforts on forging weapons. There's no rush, but we will put the knowledge to good use. Thank you for intervening, my lord. And to you, my friend. It is an honor to welcome you to the Stone Warden Brotherhood. From now on, my home is your home.
Nice.
Should you ever need anything, you'll find me at the Stone Warden's Hall.
Nice. Earn the Stone Warden's respect and be honored as one of their own. Sweet. I am a Stone Warden now. Yay. Hell yes. That's huge. That shit cray. That's pretty. Right. Should we go down there and see what's up? I'm kind of curious. The quests haven't told us to go there. Oh, Daisy, you're so annoying. I swear to God. Ow. I don't know if the balance of this game is just not good, or I just found like a really OP build, and I don't know. Seems really easy to make this build though. What the fuck? It's just a random throne over here. Cool. That looks cool. Why is this here? That's so random. Who's a good daisy? You're a good daisy. Oh shit. Well, rip. I have a feeling we're gonna have to come back here for another quest. Oh. Who are you? You're a froggo. You just kicked me. Damn. Mango, buddy. I need some space for my mouse. You goofball. Oh no. Come in. Yeah, sit on my lap. There you go. Good boy. I don't know why he doesn't like my lap. He's so cute. Alright, we made it down to the bottom. Beach. Elevator pass. Ooh. Restores 30 mana after killing an enemy. Ooh, that would be really good if I was a mage. That would be so nice. I don't see a lever. Where the fuck is it? Am I blind? Where's the fucking lever? No, for real. Weird. Hello, Peaches. Was it in here and I just missed it? No. The fuck? Is there just no lever? Ain't no way. Did they forget to put a lever here? I think it's more likely that I'm just blind. Or it's just, there's just no lever here intentionally. Hey, Mango. Oh, you're so cute. Such Bobby. Okay. Capital. What other quests do we have? I don't know how to do this quest. There's no marker for it. Angsvar. Where was he? He was here, right? Yeah. It's another quest without a marker. So she jumped to her death, but where did she go?
Don't get...
Where would she have jumped from? Maybe I can speak to him. Angsvar's house. Elspeth's death. There's no bloody marker. That's so annoying. Seat of the Elders. Maybe she jumped off the bridge. She unalived herself. I don't see anyone down there. Let me Google it. Tainted, Grail, Elspeth, death. Yeah. Someone's having the same problem. But there is no quest marker. And he said something about searching her hut, but I don't see her hut in the village. To anyone who completed this is her hut. You don't need to go to her house. You can just go straight. Just go to the pigs, and he'll tell you where he last saw her. Okay, let's go to the pigs. Someone said he tried this and it didn't work. Can't find a house for her in the village. Okay.
I'll be keep it.
Someone's saying it's the house next to the guy that lost his wife. So that's up this way. So here. Nessa and Ing's house. That's not Elspeth. Maybe, I don't know, let's go in and say hi. Hello.
You? What are you doing here? Haven't you done enough? You're the reason Elspeth is dead now.
Am I?
If you hadn't pried into Volker business, she'd still be here.
What are you talking about?
You brought back the matron's totem. We hoped it would stay lost forever. But now the doors are open again and Elspeth's worst fears have come true.
She didn't want to be the matron?
No. Frigg had chosen Elspeth's mother as her successor, but then Frigg disappeared and Elspeth's mother fell ill. Everyone feared that even if the totem was found, we'd be left without a matron. On her deathbed, Elspeth's mother named Elspeth as her successor. She never wanted it. But you don't refuse your dying mother, do you? We thought the tribe would eventually move on, find new ways to worship Mather, and leave this madness behind. But then you showed up.
Oof. Couldn't she just refuse to be the matron?
And bring down the wrath of the entire tribe on us both? After everything that's happened in Volker, do you really think they'd calmly accept her saying no? They wouldn't care about our plans for the future. Plans that don't involve Elspeth being stuck in the temple forever. To them, it's an honour. This entire tribe is worthless. They all see themselves as Mather's chosen, yet they act like sheep who can't survive without a herding dog.
What was she so afraid of?
You don't know? They didn't tell you?
No.
Being the matron is torment. It only ends in death. When a matron undergoes initiation, it's said she becomes a living vessel for Mather's wrath.
Well, shit.
It's like drinking that cursed potion. Your veins burn and your mind screams for blood. Our matrons spend their days isolated, barely holding back the berserker madness that threatens to consume them. They rely on calming herbs, meditation, whatever they can, but they need an iron will to endure. Elspeth wasn't like that. She wore her heart on her sleeve. She loved people. She loved the mountains. She wasn't meant to spend her days alone in a dark room, hovering on the brink of madness.
Why didn't you just run?
I wanted to. I would have become nameless and lived among the non-reader, anything to stay together. But Elspeth, she couldn't. She said she couldn't break the promise she made to her mother. And what about her promises to me? How would they any different? A broken word is a broken word, whether it's to me, to you, or to Mather herself. She didn't want to live without honour. But she died without it anyway, and I couldn't stop her. I couldn't do anything.
Damn. I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too. Now you see why we don't like outsiders prying into our business. Here, Elspeth left this letter for you. I found it among her things. She must have written it when word got out that you were looking for Frigg. Take it and go. There's nothing left for you here.
Okay, let's read the letter. Letter from Elspeth. Outsider, if you're reading this, it means you've succeeded, and I am gone. I couldn't tarnish my honor or Niasa's by running, so I chose the only path that is a little less dishonorable and affects no one but me. I had faith that you would find the matron's totem, and it was the kind of faith that filled me with dread. I know I wouldn't have been a good matron. In truth, I don't think anyone really is, because there's nothing good about being the matron. What goddess, what mother would condemn her daughter to a life of near solitude, filled with suffering? It's cruel, and I can't read the bloody thing because Peach's fat ass is in the way. And I don't want to believe Mother could be so cruel. I wish there were a way to end it all. No matron deserves her fate. It isn't a blessing, it's a curse, and the only way for our tribe to be truly free is to break it. But if someone must take my place, please, let it be someone with unshakable resolve and nothing left to lose. Let it be someone without regrets. Let it be someone who fully understands the magnitude of this choice. Let it be someone who is nothing like me. Elspeth. Here it's Elspeth. Here it's Elspeth. Okay, rip. R.I.P. in peace. So she actually did unalive herself. Ya damn bitch. Sorry. Okay. Right. I should probably share Elspeth's letter to whatever the fuck his name is. Angsvar. Why do I keep saying Angstrom? Where's Angstrom from? Elspeth had some very harsh things to say about being a matron. See for yourself.
Dead by her own hand, rather than serve as matron. How could she do this? We needed her. The tribe needed her. And now what are we supposed to do? The tribe cannot survive without a matron, but I cannot force anyone to take the mantle. We've seen what can happen. Find us a matron stranger. Someone willing. Someone with strength.
Frigg.
I can't ask them myself. They will obey. Find us a matron stranger, and I will attend the moot. That's a promise of the Volkir. Yes. Have you found the right candidate for our new matron?
Grail. Helmy or Frail? Grail should be the new matron.
Who? Look, I know this tribe has seen better days, but I'm pretty sure any Volkir would rather become nameless than carry a name like that.
Well, she is a nameless who lives in your temple. She was the one talking to Tig.
Then she should be killed. not honored as a matron. I don't know if you're trying to insult us.
It's not an honor, it's a curse.
But you're coming awfully close.
She just wanted to help Tiga. She will care about your people. This could be her penance. She will care about your people.
Being a matron is about more than just caring for people. You know that, don't you? Mother's love matters, yes. But so does her anger. A matron must be able to hold both within her. And you're telling me some nameless woman can do what one of our own fled from in the most dishonorable way?
We got ads, so this is a good time for me to go feed my kitties. Be right back. Can you really spare another one of your people?
If I must. You clearly don't understand how crucial this is. A new matron, after all this time, will shape the future of our entire tribe. I can't make this decision lightly. I believe you have a good reason for choosing her, but I need to hear it.
She knows how to survive. Isn't survival what your tribe needs now?
Just surviving is what the weak do. We are Volker. We should be better than that. Mother's blessing has returned to us. What could a woman who so openly admits her own frailty possibly offer?
Your tribe is weak. Maybe it's time to nurture them back to strength. And yet, here she is, still standing, while most of your tribe is not.
Oh, damn you. Damn you for being right. If the moot calls for war, and we go as we are, we're as good as dead. Maybe we do need a gentler hand. Fine. I'll speak to her. I just hope she understands what she's stepping into. And I remember my promise. I will attend the moot. But what will come of it? Who knows? The other tribes have always treated us with, let's call it caution. Still, Frail won't tolerate any disrespect towards our berserkers. And on that, I stand with her. I gladly see Camelot crushed. But it's time we knew our own worth.
Alright. Ascension. We got 0 XP. Nice. Volker's convinced. Nice. We got 3 out of 4. We're 75% done. What else? We should do this Vine Tribe stuff now. Peaches. Move your ass, buddy. What the fuck? Stop, Peaches. Being a menace. Oh. Right. Heba said I should find some non-rule. Okay, I think we've done everything we can. Until we find more snails or ether bloom. Level up, nice. Point into strength. And we need a point into general. Where's general? Strength. What do we do this first? For each point of your weapon's weight, how much does our weapon weigh? 7. So the 7%. Oh, 2%, so it's 14%. Cool. That's pretty good. So what is our damage? 273% crit damage. Melee damage 210%. %53% crit chance. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Now for the Svine tribe. We've almost finished. pretty soon we will be at the end game. I think I'm gonna side with the Dalriata for this playthrough. Right, I think we need to speak with their leader. Kian's house. Yarn. Where's the biggest building? It's got to be this one, right? So this is probably their leader. Svine tribe. Oh shit. It's all on fire. Uh-oh, hello. Barlam.
And who might you be? Are you the messenger of the Stagfather, the one Glirna foretold? If she's right for once, well, that'd be a first. You're a little late, by the way.
What happened here? There?
Can't you see? I won't speak of it further. Not with outsiders. See this? One of those bodies belongs to my son, Jens.
Oh no.
He fought bravely, to the very end. May the ancestors grant him a place at their table. May the unrealm of the hunt show him mercy. It's a damn shame his god failed him. You just had to be stubborn, didn't you, kid?
Rip.
Hey, no point wasting breath. What's done is done. Most of the Svine tribe is gone.
I don't know anything about prophecy.
Ah, perhaps that's for the best. The last thing we need is another self-proclaimed prophet causing trouble. As you can see, I've got enough on my plate.
Hey, Gandhi.
I'm Barlam, the chieftain.
Oh, he's the chieftain.
Welcome to
Rip.
welcome to the Svine lands, for the tribe that's just ceased to exist.
Gerfana sent me.
Let me guess. He wants to call the moot. He's been trying for years, and every time I've had to refuse. Not because I want to. I know the moot is sacred law. But above that law is my duty to protect the tribe. And as you can see, I've failed. The Svine tribe is gone.
Gerfan told me to help with whatever is holding you back from attending the moot.
Not having a tribe is what's holding me back.
Rip.
Can you turn back time?
No.
Bring my people back to life? No? That's what I thought. I don't know you. And if Gerfan thinks I'll trust someone from outside the tribes on his word alone, he's showing weakness. Especially now. But I do have a solution. Find Kjell. If she vouches for you, I'll honor the voice of the tribe's request. And I'll let you help us, if that's even possible.
Who the fuck is that?
She should be nearby. She'll have a task for you, something to prove you can be trusted.
Okay.
Once that's done, meet me here. Maybe then I'll share something more.
Idiot kitties. The trial. Alright. Ow. Kjell. Drofa. You know what? I'm gonna not do
You
side stuff.
picked a damned bad time to show your face here. Outsiders in the village are rarely good news. But now, after what happened, don't you think we have enough trouble without you?
I don't want any trouble for myself or for you. And if I do cause trouble, what then? You stab me in the back? That depends on how you treat me.
Sure, that's what all outsiders say. Until trouble finds them. Anyway, Watch yourself. One wrong move, and you'll have more than just me to deal with. Our whole village will be on you. At least, what's left of us. What do you want?
What happened?
We haven't even buried the bodies yet. And you're already sniffing around.
Well, I gotta know who
Here's
fucking
some
killed them.
advice. It's not your business, so stay out of it.
Damn. Kiel, right? Barlam won't talk to me unless you vouch for me.
Well then, the two of you aren't talking. I don't know you, and I'm not vouching for you. The sooner you leave the village, the better. For you, and for... Wait, hold on. There is one thing you could help me with.
Okay.
One of our hunters went to the cave nearby, and hasn't returned. With everything that happened here, I forgot all about him. If you want to prove yourself, find out what happened to him. And don't come back empty-handed.
Why don't you search for him yourself?
Because someone has to stay here and keep an eye on suspicious strangers. Besides, I don't owe you an explanation. Are you going or not?
Yeah. Fine.
Good.
Okay.
There's nothing more to say.
Well, goodbye. Here we go. They're still shooting at me. Hello. Gerfan. Excuse me, pardon me. Don't need to kill you guys. Abandoned mine cave. Oh shit, I one-shot that guy. I'm doing a lot of damage then, because I was not one-shotting these before. Holy shite. That's some mad damage right there. Bloody hell. Bloody fucking cock and hell. The four dwellers can create things. Right. Kajel told me to find the hunter in the cave. She's probably dead. Or he. Who's dead? What's down there? I see stuff. Right. Hello, bottomless. My god. Get two-shot, bitch. That's outside. I don't want to go outside. I'm allergic to the outdoors. Mushrooms. I can't take him. Dig. 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 Oh, what's over there? Nothing. There's nothing there for us. That where we came from? Probably. Oh wait, it's telling us to go there. What? Oh, I can report back to her. What? Did we find him? Was he? Oh, was he the fucking bottomless thing? Was he turned? Well, what's down here? Oh, this place. Well, what the fuck? Dig. Dig. Almost missed that. Not that it would have mattered, because it's useless. R.I.P. the hunter. He either turned into a bottomless or he got wrecked by it. Probably turned into it, I would assume. Ooh, titanium. Come on. Are you fucking kidding me? Get over here, donkey. Donkey! Okay. What's this? Okay, we've already touched it, I guess. Takes a second to get up to speed with this horsey. Horse face. Fuck you, man. That's not my weapon. My god. I do so much damage. That extra 14% damage was kind of huge. 210%. Okay. Hello. Good boy. What actually happened? Like, who attacked them? Is this the, was it Camelot that did this? I don't even know. Hello.
What do you want?
Are you always this welcoming?
No. Sometimes we shoot them on sight. Especially if they look like Camelosian spies, showing up right when we're at our weakest.
Anything I can do to change your mind?
Find a tall rock and... Actually, never mind.
Rude.
No, I don't think you can.
There was no hunter in that cave you sent me to, only a bottomless.
What? You went to the bottomless cave? And you made it out alive? That's impossible! It would have torn you apart in an instant.
Well, it didn't. Maybe the hunter's somewhere else. So you admit you sent me to my death?
Yeah, I wanted to get rid of you.
Damn. Rude.
We don't need outsiders here. Definitely not now. But you've proven you
What a
have what
bitch.
matters most to the swine. Strength of spirit and the will to survive. Go talk to Barlam, our chieftain. He'll probably find some use for you.
Right now? What's happening?
I can't tell you more than that. Barlam will decide what you need to know.
Okay.
No need to linger.
Yes, indeed. Goodbye. Barlam. Do the Barlam shake. Wet. Huh? That's fucking bugged. That is. Hello. I met Kajeli. You wanted to kill me, really?
Kill you? Maybe. But the fact that you're still breathing only proves your strength. And your determination. You survived Kjell's trial, which means you've proven yourself worthy of knowing what we're up against.
Uh-huh. Now will you tell me what happened here?
The Stagfather happened. A bunch of fanatics called him into this world. They claimed that when he arrived, he would devour everyone, then choose his own and grant them their rightful place in the afterlife. You can see how well that turned out. And that's how the story of the Svine tribe ends. I doubt we'll ever recover from this.
Isn't the Stagfather a god?
He is our most important god, the one we worshipped in the homelands. And we brought him here with us. He watched over us, blessed us with an abundance of game. In return, he had our unwavering devotion. But, as it often happens, some became blindly devoted, while others began to doubt. And the first group decided that the rest were unworthy of the Stagfather's grace. So they set him loose, to kill the entire tribe. The faithful joined him. The unbelievers were slaughtered.
Okay. What'll happen next with this Stagfather?
One of ours, Gudri, did something completely suicidal. With the help of our shamaness. He accepted the god into his body and is trying to keep him contained. But he's growing weaker by the day. We don't have much time before the Stagfather breaks loose again. And trust me, mixing the old gods with the weirdness thickening in these lands is the worst possible combination. We have to act quickly, although I have no idea where to even start.
Will you attend the moot now?
Out of the question. If we don't deal with the Stagfather, what happened here will happen to the rest of the Forlorn Swords. And the only thing that's happened so far is you proving you don't bow to fear, and that you know how to handle a weapon. Now, I need someone willing to help the Svine tribe.
How can I help?
Well, that's a good question. Because I have no idea. All I know is that we need to find a way to get rid of the Stagfather once and for all. Gudri won't be able to hold on much longer. And when he gives up, we're all lost. Go find Glirna. She must know something. She's the shamaness serving the damn thing. And somehow she's keeping Gudri alive. We may not like each other, but I know Glirna isn't a fanatic. She owes as much to her own tribe as she does to the Stagfather.
Seems you're not very fond of this Glirna.
Glirna is our old soothsayer. Very old. When I was a kid, that hag was already as wrinkled as an apple, forgotten in the storehouse for 3 winters. When I was a kid, that hag was already as wrinkled as an apple, forgotten in the storehouse for 3 winters.
Didn't you just say that?
Fate has tangled our paths, and we have no choice but to work together. The fate of the tribe is more important than our petty squabbles.
Anything else I should know?
If you need to get ready, go see Hjarn. He'll help you with your gear. There's still the cook, Sagar. You could talk to him too. You can sleep in any of the empty houses. I'm sure their previous owners won't mind.
Okay. Betrayal, Svine Sigil. God's Cure. Where is Glirna? Glirna! She's way over there. What else? Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I am back. What just happened? Oh, they just turned dark. That's all. How do we get up here? I guess it's this way. I guess. The cats being idiots. You guys are so cute. You silly boys. Alright, Glenna. Howdy.
The forest whispered. The fire screamed. The bones agreed. And at last, here you are. Just in time. In my dreams, I hear the crack of seals and snapping bones. The horned god, cursed with pain and blood, tears at the bonds I used to bind him. The earth trembles with his fury. Can you feel it? Soon, he will break free. And then we shall pay for calling him with blood. Not faith.
Can he be stopped?
He cannot be healed. He will not forgive us.
Who's that?
But I can try to keep him bound. By will. By bone. And by blood. To do that, I need a fragment of his original self. The first trophy. The skull of the first stag ever hunted and offered in sacrifice to the horned god. It will remind him of who he once was. Bind his essence to the first offering, one made out of reverence, not fear. It may hold him in the unrealm of the hunt.
Hmm,
Long
okay.
enough for me to complete the rite that will seal him there.
Where can I find it?
It's hidden, tied to the places where we once worshipped the horned god. 3 shrines, as old as the forest itself. But now, they must be destroyed. Each one
Guarded by a servant of ancient memory. Kill them. Cast down what still remains upon their altars.
Once all 3 fall, the 4th shrine, hidden and forgotten, will reveal itself. The first trophy waits there.
Okay. Did you already send someone from the village? You're sure this will work? Show me the way.
Go, but be warned. The shrines are no longer sacred. They're fouled by hatred, and the guardians who watch over them do not rest.
Okay, I have to cleanse 3 shrines. Oh, that's what that's... Maybe? I don't know.
Until...
Goodbye. What's over this way? Nothing. Just loops. All right. Come on, Daisy. The Slag Father. Who are you? Okay, let's go for this one first. It's closest. Galloping. Ah, that's why I couldn't touch these before. Hooray. Gotcha, bitch. Got him. This is too easy, man. Gained so many levels. Dollarita. Hold still. My god, my damage. It's crazy. I'm level 60 now. Nice. Alright, we did it. What's the next part? I can get the first trophy now. The first. Oh, that's what this is. Stupid swarm. Take. I have everything I need. I can get back to Gleerna now. What's this? Right. Let's do this. One more in strength. And we'll take 5% more damage, I guess. So now our 11% is 16%. Cool. Fast travel. Before we do that, let's see. Alchemy. Toothache remedy. I need more fine wine. Oh, I can use any alcohol. Great. Oh, what the fuck is this bug? Craft many. Oops, I don't know what I just crafted. Probably not the right thing. Okay. See if we can one-shot a bear. Nope. Not quite, but we still do insane damage. Q8. Okay. Still don't know what those do. Oh, how the fuck do I get up there? Is it this way? Oh no, it's how did I get there? I don't remember. Ah. Grotto of the First Men, is that... Is it this? I wonder. No, this is not it. Glirna. That's a big ass sword. Oh damn, what happened here? Small pebble. Godric the Grim Vow. The fuck? Letter to Torsten. Titanium tonic. Huh. What's this? It's garbage. Increases physical damage by 1% per missing health point. Okay, it's rubbish. Letter to Torsten. Torsten, our commanders grow weak. While we march away from the forlorn swords, the Gunvalder survivors scatter like seeds. Oh, he's one of the raiders. I cannot stand idle as Camelot betrays its purpose with half measures. They destroyed one village, then lost their nerve. Pathetic. The campaign should have continued until nothing remained of the Dalriata. They've threatened my rank for questioning orders. No matter. I'll finish what our army was too cowardly to complete. This isn't about honor anymore. It's about necessity. The Dalriata must be erased entirely. Okay. So he's a deserter. Oh damn, and these are Dalriata that he killed. That motherfucker. Stupid Camelotian. Camelotian. However you say that shit. Where the fuck am I going? Oh my god. I'm lost. Already been here. Just went all the way around. I think it was from inside. I accessed it, yeah. My bad. Oh my god, I'm so lazy. It's fine. Zwine tribe. Alright. Brindis. Oh. Ruby. Okay, I'm not supposed to get in there apparently. Alright, Glirna. Glirna. That's such a Scottish name, it sounds like. Bromar.
I've been waiting for you.
Barlam. I have the first trophy.
I knew you'd succeed. Fire and bone do not lie. There's no time left, child. The horned god is tearing Gudri's body apart, and his fury fills the air.
Is that Gudri?
Soon, his essence will break loose and devour everything in its path. I must begin the ritual. But I fear he may be too blinded by rage and pain to see the first trophy as anything more than bone and memory.
Can I help?
Your path leads to the unrealm of the hunt. There, you'll face the horned god.
Nice.
If you can weaken him, if you can break through the frenzy even for a moment, then the first trophy might reach what's left of his old self.
Okay. Didn't you say it's beyond human reach? I should probably speak with Barlam first.
Oh, child, we both know you're not entirely human. Your second soul will guide you where others lose their way and perish.
Okay.
I understand. He's the chieftain after all. But be wary of his words. Whatever is going through your mind right now, there is no other option. We need you and your help. If you need to prepare, go. I'll open the passage for you anyway. But remember, you're not going there to bring death to the horned god. Wound him, weaken him, then return. That's when the trophy will speak. and I will close the gate behind you. Hopefully, for good. Take care. The Horned God does not forgive weakness.
Okay. So am I supposed to speak with what's his face? I can ask Balam what he thinks should be done about it. I guess. We probably should do that if we want to earn his favor. Discuss. We should discuss it with Balam. Where the fuck is he? He's down there. It's just the... Ah, there it is. The marker. Alright. Boop, 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 beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop. Howdy, partner. Beardness says the Stagfather can be freed from the weirdness. So you want to kill a god, aren't you afraid of the consequences?
We need to get rid of that damn thing once and for all. Even if it means the woods stay empty and the hunt runs dry. I won't let my people live in fear anymore. For too long, my predecessors let that old witch manipulate them. Gudry must die, and when he does, the Stagfather will show himself. That's when we'll strike and kill him.
She claims that without the Stagfather, the Swine tribe will lose its identity.
It's true. We pride ourselves on being the best hunters in the land. And at the root of that pride lies the Horned God and the supposed grace he once gave us. But if the old god failed us, we'll find ourselves a new one. At least those who feel the need to can. I'm not worried about the Svine identity. There are so few of us left.
You don't believe in him?
Hard not to believe in something you saw with your own eyes. And now that I've seen what he's capable of, I know there's no place for him in Avalon. We made a mistake keeping him alive with our faith. If we manage to rebuild the tribe, we'll do things differently. We might not be the greatest hunters anymore, but at least we'd be alive. Besides, no one can take our skills away from us.
You really want to test your strength against the god?
Not on my own, of course. I need your help. From what I understand, the fight has to take place in 2 realms. And I already know you can walk that unrealm of the hunt, as Glirna calls it. You'll kill the Stagfather in that realm, and my people and I will take care of whatever appears on this side. We need to break free from this curse once and for all. Do this for me, and the full strength of the Svine will stand with the voice of the tribes.
What if your plan fails?
It won't. We know too much already, and that's thanks to you. I won't lie, your fight will be the toughest. But you've faced worse before, haven't you? Let me know when you're ready. It's time to end this madness once and for all.
Okay, Glina is convinced the Stagfather can be purified. Balam wants me to kill him. Okay. So who do we side with here? Let's see. Let's try and purify him and see how that goes. The Slagfather. Hey, Mango.
Fate has brought.
So this guy's Gudry. Gudry. Poor guy. Yeah, let's try and purify him. Let's see what happens. What happens? Many ages ago, King Arthur and his subjects fled to Avalon. Whee! Alright. Where is this god?
By what right do you tread in my realm, blasphemer?
Oh, this is cool. Whee! Oh shit. Whoopsies.
Who dare stand before me unbidden?
I want to know why you attacked your own followers.
I heard the call. I answered it, as I have done for centuries. And the moment I stepped beyond my realm, the weirdness consumed me. The hunt that began then was unlike the hunts I behold through the eyes of my followers. I was the hunter, they the prey, and I felt in that moment as if it had always been so. Only those who summoned me were hidden from my sight.
Priestess Galena sent me. She says I must heal you, restore what you once were. I've come to end your bloody reign. This vine will be free of you. Let's do this.
Galena. She has long been attuned to my call. I watched the world through her eyes. When I answered the summons and the weirdness took hold, our bond was severed. Glirna must have sensed it. That rage I felt, it was not my own.
Hey, Sandia. Welcome in. How's it going?
The sacrifice was taken, I knew it had not been done by my will. If Glirna knows how to restore our connection, I accept this path. Then do what must be done, mortal.
Alright, let's fight him. Study? I'm done studying. Bonk. Hold still. Oh jeez. Okay, he's weak. So I'm not supposed to kill him, am I? Then how do I leave? I don't think I can leave the way I came in. Wait. What? From this day forth it shall be...
If any follower dares to call upon me by night, my wrath shall fall upon them. To you, mortal, I grant mercy. Go now and carry my decree.
I'm confused. I'm extremely confused at what just happened. Did I win? Did I succeed? Hit him in the butt. I did. Hello, Glirna.
The stag father has returned to his true form.
Great.
I felt our bond
Just a little bit buggy.
His power restored to its original untainted essence. Thank you for understanding. You've restored our identity.
So why is this guy in chains? Will this vine attend the moot?
That is Barlam's will and decision. He tends to mortal affairs, and that order will stand. My calling is to restore faith and trust in the Stag Father. That is the greater mission, to remind us all who we truly are.
That was weird. The Stag Father forbids you from summoning him during a weird night.
Yes, I hear his call within my soul. His will is our law. His wrath will fall upon those who dare summon him by night. And he will hunt them by day. For by night he shall not answer.
Will become of the spine.
We will return to our roots. Once more we shall be masters of the hunt by the Stag Father's grace. We will endure. For such is our fate. No weirdness, no worldly matter shall lead us from the sacred path we walk. The world may fall, the weirdness may consume all, and yet the swine shall remain wrapped in the Stag Father's favor. Walk the path of light, mortal. Go, but don't lose your will.
Alright, if you say so. So is he, I think he's gonna be pissed off. This guy. Whatever his name is. Fucking Barlam. Do the Barlam shake. Nope. That's not the right way. Mango, buddy. Cute, but you're in the way, buddy. Oh, you're so cute. Oh. Ow. Owie, owie, owie. That's baby. Alright. Do we need to speak with what's his face? Oh shit, I think I fucked it up. Let me speak with Barlam. It's not telling me to speak with him, but I have a feeling he's gonna be pissed off. So let's see. Let's have a look. There he blows. I bound the Stag Father for good. He won't be a threat to you anymore.
You didn't kill him? Then how do you know he won't still be a threat?
Because he's been cleansed.
Bloody Glern has filled your head with all that talk. No spine without the Stag Father. Truth is, the tribe still stands in spite of him. No one knows if he won't break free one day and finish what he started. And thanks to you, that axe is still hanging over our heads.
Will you attend the moot?
And risk the Stag Father breaking free while I'm gone?
No!
No chance. If that's going to happen, I want to be here. To fall in battle, defending my village and my people. Tell Gerfan I've got more pressing matters than his war councils. We had our own war here, and we're the ones left to clean it up.
What'll happen?
We'll rebuild the village. Lick our wounds, bury our dead. Learn to live in the Stag Father's shadow. We'll survive, at least until he breaks free. We won't survive another attack like that. I'll be chief as long as that's what the tribe wants. But if they'd rather have one of Glirna's followers take my place, so be it. Farewell. Thanks for trying to help. Shame you stopped halfway.
Okay. Ooh. Increases crit chance by 25%. You deal increased damage to 4 dweller enemies. Crit hits restore 10 health and mana. They're worth quite a lot. Should I just kill him? The Stagfather? Should I go back and kill him? Yeah, let's do that. 2141. The Breach. Yeah, let's just kill him. So we get all the Dalriata tribes. I thought, yeah, I kind of thought that might happen, but fuck it. Oh, this is after I killed him. Fuck. Oh. White button? Wait a minute. Failed objectives? Okay, this is, yeah, this is after I killed him. So we have to go here. Or here. Wait a minute. I think here. Gotta love save scumming. Burp, 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 burp. Slag father. Okay. Let's kill his ass. Let's bug him up. Ooh, yeah. Hey, Massa. Welcome back.
By what right
How's
do
it go
you
with it?
tread in my realm, blasphemer?
Blasphemer. Blasphemer. Oh.
Dare stand before me unbidden?
That was slow. I've come to end your bloody reign. This vine will be free of you.
The Svain owe me obedience. Such is the law of nature, eternal and binding. It is they who gave me form through their faith. Without me, the Svain are no more. So tell me, will you strike down the strength of a tribe with your own hands? Or will you spare them what they are?
They'll survive without you. Face me.
I cannot refuse the challenge. But know this. No god is fated to fall by a mortal's hand.
I am no mortal.
Die with honor, my prey.
That lifesteal though. My stamina is like refilling most of the time. He said rawr. Come on, crit. There we go. Bonk.
Forgive me. I strayed too far.
Oh, he has no loot.
They will forget me. And that is the true death.
Bitch. Alright. So now we did what Barlam requested. Let's see if he, let's see what she says.
You killed him. You have no idea what you've done.
So is this guy dead?
Our beginning, our meaning. You ripped the heart out of our tribe.
If I hadn't killed him, he would have killed me. Your ritual could have failed. Death stops the Stagfather for good.
Yes, but with his fury, our faith died too. Our strength,
Fuck
the
him.
memory of our ancestors, will survive. But not as Svein. Go. I have no more words for you.
Whatever. Alright, nice. We did it. Meow. Hey, Gandhi. Little baby. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Oh, you're so cute. You want to say hi? Say hello. Hello. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. Ow, ow, ow. He's so cute. He's a chunky baby. The chunkiest. For real though, he's really fat for a kitten. Barlam. Where is he? God damn it. I hate when the markers don't work. I think he's this way though. Wait. He's not here. Fuck's sakes. Where are you? Maybe up here? Huh. Is there no... We need to find him manually, I guess, because the markers are bugged. This has to be the most buggy act, by far. Oh, here he is. Hello. The Stagfather is dead. I decided you were right.
You made the right choice. Thanks to you, we can now rebuild the tribe on our own terms.
Now will you go to the moot?
Yes, I will. Even though only a few of us remain, this fine tribe will honor the old traditions and support our brethren with the strength of our arms. Perhaps what awaits us now is death at Camelot's hand, if the Council of Elders decides to go to war. We no longer have a god to aid us in battle or in our struggles with the world. But you know what? So be it. Better to die in battle than to keep hiding in the woods like animals. It's time for the Svine to reclaim their rightful place among the Del Rida.
What will happen to this fine tribe now?
Hard to say, but we'll decide together. I propose moving to the capital since it's nearly empty. We can hunt anywhere, and this place, it'll always remind us of the massacre the Stagfather and his fanatics brought upon us. I believe it's time we stepped out of the shadows and tried to unite with the other tribes.
Nice. Alright, goodbye. So he will actually attend. Nice. We have all the tribes with us. Let's begin the ritual, the final ritual. Oh, final battle. At long last. Now we're even more overpowered. Maybe I should go upgrade and stuff. It's the Alpha tribe that has the blacksmith. Let's go upgrade. Max it out. And just spend our skill points while we're here. My god. Got so much carrying capacity, 350 of it. That's pretty good. Okay, upgrade. Oh, we're poor. I don't know if we can make enough money from this. Yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna sell this. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna make enough. Rip. Unfortunate. Well, whatever. We're already pretty upgraded. Borrow was more. Why couldn't I sell this to him? Oh wait, this is to craft it. I don't actually have it. Maybe I should craft a bunch of these and sell them. They're worth 700. Sort by price. What's this? This is worth quite a bit. I could just make a bunch of these and sell these. Burrow's hide. Craft many. I can make 8. Stone Warden Talisman. Can I make a better version? No. Weird Stone Trinket. This is worth 1,000. This is a good way to make money. Oh. Oh wait, these aren't worth much. I won't bother with those. Right. Nice, we just got another level up. Okay. Stag's Woe. Don't need 2 of these. Hell yeah, that's gonna be a lot of money. Now we can upgrade one more time. That's all we need, really. Nice. Oh, and these. Don't need 2 of these. Wait, what happened to the one that increases encumbrance by 100? Did I accidentally sell it? Oh shit. Who did I sell it to? You know it doesn't fucking matter. I don't need it. Did I sell it? Seriously? Oh no, it's right here. I just couldn't sell it to this guy. Okay. Upgrade. We got 46,000 monies. Oh shit, I need some titanium. I think he sells some. Wait, did I upgrade it? Did it work? Oh, it did. Okay. Nice. Sweet. So it's not maxed, but I can't be asked to grind that much money. Let's go level up a couple more times, and then we can begin the end game. One point into strength, so 217% melee damage. And with this, an extra 5%. 222. We got 222, 273 crit damage, 53% crit chance. We're so OP right now. Sleep until morning. Let's go deliver the news. Deliver the good news. The good old what's his face. Gerfan. Sweet. Hello. Regarding the moot.
Yes? Who have you managed to convince?
Who have I not managed to convince is a better question. The Svein tribe will attend, except Expect Barlam.
This pleases me greatly. The Svain are the finest scouts this land has ever known. Their skills will be invaluable in the war, and in shaping Avalon afterward. Allow me, in return for your effort and intervention, to return this piece of armor to you. It will improve your chances in the trials of the King's Threat.
So does each one give me a piece of armor? Elder Ingvi said she'll answer your call.
How did you manage to convince the Twyde tribe? They've always kept to themselves, no matter the hardships we faced. You've done the impossible, and I want to give you an artifact the Twyde tribe once guarded.
Nice.
Here, a part to the King's
So
armor
we have the King's
they were
armor.
tasked with guarding. It will aid you as you face the challenges of the King's Threat.
I don't think I'm going to use the King's armor. Angzvar has declared his intent to come.
Could it be that the Volker have uncovered the truth about Mother? Unbelievable. Of all the tribes, I thought the Volker would be the least likely to show. Take these pieces of the King's armor, once guarded by the Volker. A gift in return for the help you gave him. May they serve you well in the King's Threat.
Strona of the Alpha tribe will attend the moot.
You have no idea how glad I am that the threat of Tryggve has passed, and that they've managed to appoint a new chieftain. The members of the Ulfred tribe are always the first to fight. Their strength and endurance are unmatched. Without them, we could forget about any real war effort, especially against Camelot. So, allow me to offer you a gift in thanks for aiding their tribe. A unique piece of our king's armor, forged by Ulfr himself, the very forefather they take their name from.
Okay, nice.
Go now, my king, and reclaim your crown. All the tribes can do now is patiently wait for your return.
Goodbye. Alright. Ooh, 7,800 XP for that. Not bad. Let's have a look at this armor. When damage is taken, physical damage, spell power, attack speed, and crit chance increase by 5%. The effect disappears after 5 seconds from the last hit. You deal increased damage to 4 dweller enemies. Okay. You have a 1% chance to instantly kill an enemy if it has less than 50% health. Increased crit chance by 25% when your health is below 50%. Increased crit damage up to 100% depending on missing health. Increased crit chance when you're below a quarter health. Okay. Oh, I should have sold these. Is that 250 each? Weird bone arrow. Weird boner arrow is how I read that in my head. Okay. How much are these worth? Okay, I think I'm gonna just sell them. Let's sell them and sell the weird boner arrows, and then we'll have our weapon maxed. So I'm not gonna use these arrows. Jesus, we got so many levels of handcrafting from spamming everything. Hello, I wish to sell my crap. Have my weird, but oh my fucking god. 160,000 money, there you go. Okay, I guess we don't need to sell the king's armor then. Upgrade. Oh, I do need titanium though. Oh, you're kidding me, right? You don't fucking sell titanium? Screw you. Damn it. Alright, I know somebody who does. Our boyfriend. Cats. Let's go speak to our boyfriend. My lovers. The druids were blamed for spreading weirdness. They were eventually annihilated. These goofballs. The giant stags over there. Hello.
Didn't think I'd miss you.
I have so much to tell you. Nothing.
Here. But...
What? He's not selling titanium either. Oh, what? Bruh. Fuck. Whatever. I'm just gonna start the end game then. 69. Hey, Gandhi. Okay, let's change these with the titanium ones in case. Oh, we don't have very many of those. Fuck it. Okay, let's begin. Got 164 kilos on us. Goodbye. The frames are taking a shit for some reason. Normally when that happens, I just save and exit, restart the game, and that should fix it. That should fix her up. A plague ravaging the homelands. The plague. That's better. Whee! Oh. Alright, let's do this again. The end game. Let's see how much damage we do. Which tab is the thing where you enchant your things? I thought it would be here, but I'm not seeing them. The fuck? I must have stashed them. Oh well. Exhaustion. Finally. We weren't critting very much there. I don't feel much stronger than last time. Well, I am. I'm just not getting lucky with crits. Also, the stamina thing is not proccing as often as I'd like. Flesh tree. giant. I keep missing. I don't think I can execute him. Bonk. Easy. What's in here? A chest. Oh, that's my shovel. Whoops. I still did good damage with a shovel. That's hilarious. Wait, why did the shovel do so much damage? And now I'm doing like nothing. I think I'm just not critting. Ow. Fucking stamina, man. Oh yeah, I wasn't critting. Now I got my first crit. Jeez. Why am I so unlucky with crits? It's supposed to be 50% chance. That's just how probability works, I guess. There we go. Got lucky that time. Hello, big boy. How was that missing? Damn, I just one shot, like, staggered him. I need to not miss, because when I miss, my stamina doesn't replenish. Is that 84 stacks I just saw of bleeding? Hold the fuck still. Nice. Save while we're here. Howdy. You stupid little creature. Ooh. Big boy night. So these are like those other twin Four Dwellers, except they are wearing armor. How much does this shield weigh? 5 kgs. It's not really worth anything. Not that it matters, I'm just curious. Ow. Rude. My charge up actually hit after I got stunned. It's interesting. Oh, my stamina thing didn't proc after all those hits. Let's kill this guy. Alright. Up we go. Stabbing him in the back. The difference between critting and not critting is insane. Okay. Wait. We've already been here. The fuck? Did we just backtrack? Where are we supposed to go? Whoa. That's a big rib cage. Aha. This guy again. Whoa, I love the scale of this place. It's so cool. Arthur's memory. At last, we have the crown.
I am his burden, the man beneath the myth. I am the face that time forgot, the name that was never enough.
Okay.
First, you used these people to win yourself a kingdom, and now you herded them here under threat of being stomped to death by giants if they leave or disobey. After all that they've gone through, all that they've done, all that they've suffered, this is how you intend to repay them?
No kingdom will stand with people like them within its borders. They would have to change their ways. The Del Rita are not ready for this. You know this.
You did worse than all of them combined, and you are the one responsible for all they've done so far. They fought for your name and under your banners. Does this mean you're not fit to be a king? Not ready to have a kingdom?
I left the heritage of Pendragon behind me. I severed the ties between myself and my tribe. I lost all that tied me to the past when I became king. I set a new path for myself. They are not ready to do that.
Bullshit. You forced them to go against their sacred traditions.
Who do we
You
side with?
destroyed their identities. They betrayed their comrades because you ordered them to. They kidnapped the children of the giants because you told them to do it. Everything they did was so that you could win this war. And now what? You're going to punish them for being your best, fiercest soldiers, most loyal of your men?
This is not...
So stop with your excuses already. You broke them, and now you're abandoning them to starve or freeze to death in these damned lands.
This kingdom needs to be built on peace, Caradoc. Letting them live among merchants, lords, and ladies in Camelot or Timberwall. How would that go?
Exactly as anyone would expect it to go.
So we would end up with a civil war. Right after we won the war that almost annihilated us all.
Oh, damn you. I've had enough. I stood by you through everything. Even what you did to me. To Seawall. I let it all slide. I told myself it was for something. For a noble cause. But this is where I draw the line. I renounce my oaths, and I'm walking away. Put a blade in my back if that helps you sleep. I don't care. Not anymore.
So dramatic. Damn. Okay.
Now I remember it all. I left the best of my people here. I betrayed their loyalty. And for what? Everything.
Is in ruin. Everything I struggled to build is corrupted. Why is the voice bugging?
It had a glorious past. But it has no future. There is no way to save it.
That's pessimistic. You were really unfair.
I know. I see it now. And it was my decision that cost them the ability to grow and change. I may have been right about the diagnosis. Now I see I could have been wrong about the cure. The tribes helped us win the war. They were fearless and followed every order. They were the most loyal of all. But I left them broken. And after the war, their bloodlust was insatiable. I had to do something. This felt like the only choice.
The cats are so goofy. What was that about the giant's children?
The giants sided with our enemy. We had to find a way to remove them from the equation. So, under cover of night, the tribes stole their children.
Oh,
I
damn.
told the giants their offspring were our hostages, and that we would slaughter them if they refused to bend the knee. One of the most humiliating moments of that whole war, both for me and for the Del Rita.
I didn't expect Caradoc to care about something.
Caradoc had the clearest eyes of any of us. He saw things for what they were. And I think I destroyed that. Destroyed him with all I did. I turned him into this. And now he's only a shadow of the man I once knew. He used to carry hope. Now all he carries is vengeance.
What was that about?
I come from the Pendragon bloodline. A heritage drenched in as much blood as that of the Del Rita. A heritage that pillaged and fought in the homelands for longer than anyone can remember. And unable to build anything that withstood the test of time. I decided to leave it behind me when we won the war against the Four Dwellers, and built our kingdom on Avalon on stronger foundations. Now we've seen that my bloodline must have been cursed. There's nothing left. Nothing worth saving. Nothing worth rebuilding. I gave everything I had to this land. My blood, my soul, my name. And the land devoured it all. I betrayed the ones who believed in me. I cut down the men who fought for me. I turned away from my own blood to build something better. And all I built was another ruin. I thought I was forging a future. I was just extending the fall.
So the crown, what do we do about the giants?
Do what you want. There's nothing about this land that I recognize anymore. All I've ever done got turned into dust, corrupted against my intentions, destroyed. Why bother?
Okay. Caradoc told me our last meeting place will be at the Charged Conclave. Well, let's go meet him, I guess.
Once and future king, you return. Speak your will through the mortal you now inhabit. Is it time for us to awaken?
Yes, I order you to march on Camelot. You'll lead the Dalriata tribes. Bring order to the forlorn sword. You must suppress the Dalriata's thirst for war. It's time for you to rest. You may sleep forevermore. Let's march on Camelot.
The Dalrida have long been our allies. Through their eyes, we have watched your kingdom fall into corruption. Camelot will fall. Your will shall be done.
Okay. I want to try all of the options. Last time I did, I told them to go to sleep. So let's try this one this time. Let's see if we side with the Dalrita. Here we go. Oh, what's this? So the Charred Conclave is next. Peaches, you're so handsome, buddy. Okay, where is the Charred Conclave? Gaming. Howdy, partners. Oh, they're all here. It's your boy.
We are ready to begin the moot. We were only waiting for your return, once and future king. You were strong enough to walk the king's thread, and you conquered it. What is your will, my king? What decision have you made regarding the giants?
The giants will support your war. They will lead the Dalriata tribes against Camelot.
Glory be to you, once and future king. Fame and honor to you for all time. Thanks to you, Camelot will fall, and with it, the dead laws and the suppression of the Dalrida tribes. Thank you, my king, for your intervention. I, the voice of the Dalrida tribes, accept your decision with humility and gratitude.
Alright, cool. Gurfan. What's next? We didn't finish those, but whatever. To the Charred Conclave we go. Where is the Charred Conclave again? It's here, right? Wicker Man, I think. I'm assuming. There was some other thing that required the crown, like on this map. There was like a hideout or something. A cave somewhere near a bridge. I don't know, that's shit, where was it? The kitties are so playful. Let's just go to the Wicker Man. Hey, Peaches. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. Oh, good boy. Very good boy. Aha. Let's just head straight for it. Oh. place is very cool. Oh, right. Oh no. Did I screw myself by going here? Yep, I sure did. I'm not supposed to be here. Whoopsies. I'm stuck. Oh. Clicking clicking unstuck just teleports you to the nearest place. That's a good location. Bonk. Easy. Oh, it was going the wrong way. Great. I should probably pay more attention to my compass. I think whether or not I crit, they just die in one hit. Oh wait, am I supposed to be... I think I'm supposed to meet him at the bottom of this pit. Yep. Cool. Aha! Now I have all three. Oh, even a light attack one-shots them. Wait. Why can't I... Oh, I have to begin with the crown? Only the crown. Apparently. Apparently! Oh, Peaches, you're so cute. Okay, we have two options. Side with Arthur or side with Caradoc.
So, you finally made it. Took you long enough. I hope you're ready, because this is it. The beginning of the end.
I'm ready. Wait. Oh, shit. What are you talking about? Ready for what?
Ready to finish your journey, of course. You've come far. But every path ends somewhere. Yours ends here, in the heart of it all.
You've been waiting for me?
Philosophically, not you specifically, but someone like you. Literally. Yes, and I was getting quite bored with the wait.
What is this place?
This is the Charred Conclave. A graveyard for druids, burned alive as scapegoats for the Red Death. It's a reminder of what happens when people fear what they don't understand.
So why, what can I expect?
Well, first, you're going to meet my former employer. We don't see eye to eye anymore, but we both realize that
King
our
Arthur.
collaboration yields results, as shown by you being here. He'll try to sugarcoat the hard truths I've been telling you from the beginning, spin them differently. Never mind. Why waste time here talking about it when you're just a step from the end? It's best if you just go forth and see for yourself.
Okay. So why are you waiting here for me?
To greet you. I was once where you are now. A knight with questions, searching for answers. That search led me to this place. And here I found my answers. Now
it's your turn.
I'd like to know more about the Charred Conclave. The Druids were scapegoats. What did they do?
They spoke out. They should have stayed silent, kept to their herbs and potions, but they didn't. They believed their ancient knowledge, ugly and painful truths from times long past, could save Avalon from the plague. And maybe they were right. But people don't want the truth when it's covered in blood.
Oh, he's such a baby. He's such a cutie. Ugly and painful truths? What do you mean?
Cruel rituals, sacrifices, hard choices in search of real results.
Careful.
They called it wisdom, knowledge gleaned from the weirdness itself. But to the people, everything they did was unnatural, costly, and frightening. The Druids believed their results would justify the costs. They thought Avalon would see them as saviors. But the people didn't understand, and fear turned to fire.
So the Druids were punished for trying to help.
Well, the Red Church and their politicians made sure of that. The Druids became a convenient enemy, a way to shift the blame and tighten their grip on power. It's always so simple, so banal, isn't it?
Oh. Little shit. You got me. I saw the graveyard above. Where are we right now?
Well, death doesn't always mean an ending. It was a sacrifice so costly, so cruel, so pointless, that it tore a rift in the fabric of this world. An ultimate wound. And so you're the closest you'll ever come to seeing the true shape of this world.
I'll go.
Just remember, this is the point of no return. Once you've stepped through, there's no going back. But if you've come this far, I suppose you already knew that. Go on. He's waiting for you.
Okay. Oh, points available. Nice. Cannot be placed in this place. Wow. Free end game is the name of this save.
Go
Hello. All right. King Arthur. I think for this playthrough, I'm gonna side with King Arthur, probably. Oh, back to this really cool place. This place is so sick. It's so nice. What the fuck is that? Jesus Christ. Let me see if I shoot it. Does it even exist, or is it just a thing in the distance? I don't think it exists. Like, I don't think it has a hitbox. Okay. That's pretty cool. Who are you?
We meet. I've heard much about you. Your choices, your determination. Caradoc isn't easily impressed, but he was impressed with you.
Who the fuck is
Few
this?
dare to seek the truths buried in Avalon's shadows. Fewer still make it this far. I was the first. Caradoc followed when my brethren burned and the tear opened. And now,
The tear.
here you are. A truly rare and joyful occasion.
Who are you?
Oh, forgive my lack of manners.
Oh, it's Orin. Oh
I
yeah,
am
this
Orin,
guy.
the last apprentice of Merlin, and the last archdruid of Avalon. I've carried the weight of this land's secrets longer than I care to admit. But names mean little. What matters is the task before us.
What is this place?
What lingers here? It's older than Avalon. Older than anything we know. What you see is the beginning of weirdness itself.
Oh.
Its purest form. Raw potential, unshaped by anything but its lack of boundaries and limits. Beautiful, isn't it?
It is beautiful. What do you want from me?
Oh, precisely the opposite of what Caradoc wants. I want you to help me resurrect King Arthur. Properly this time.
So he wants to kill him properly and you want to resurrect him properly.
Ridiculous, I know. But yes, that's what it boils down to. At some point, we stopped seeing eye to eye and chose different paths. Ultimately, though, both our paths led to you.
This is so cool. Me? How?
Yes, please let me explain. By the end of his life, Arthur became obsessed with his legacy. He left mementos, artifacts that embodied the virtues he wanted Avalon to preserve. Excalibur, a symbol of loyalty and sacrifice. The crown of Pendragon, a beacon of courage and resilience. The shield of Palamedes, wisdom and independence. But Merlin and the others didn't believe that would be enough. The memory of war and the fragility of peace was still too fresh. So they acted. When the king died, his soul wasn't allowed to move on. It was shattered, bound to those artifacts. A clever solution, but ultimately flawed.
Why would they divide the king's soul? What was flawed about it? Didn't anyone try to resurrect Arthur as a whole then?
I tried. And I found his humanity. It's here, bound, kept safe. But the Four Dwellers aspects was left to drift, untethered between worlds. Finding it needed more than magic. And needed someone like you.
Me?
The horrors you endured on that island gave you something no one else has. You can move through the weirdness, touch it, and return whole. That's why you found the king's soul, bound it to yourself and came back.
You're saying all of that? Everything I went through was all a part of your plan?
You flatter me. No, I couldn't have predicted all of that. I merely nudged the Red Church in the right direction and asked Caradoc to assist where I couldn't. I can see you're still doubting me.
What do you want to achieve?
I want to bring back our king, whole and complete. I want him to lead again and safeguard Avalon's future.
What if this resurrection fails again?
It won't. This time, Arthur will be whole. A king must be more than power. He must be human. That balance is what will save Avalon.
Why do you want this so much?
Because I've seen what happens without him. Weirdness preys on the weak, and the people are too divided to stand against it alone. Arthur is their only hope. Ever they're left without him, without guidance, chaos takes hold. Division festers. You've seen it during your journeys. If things continue this way, Avalon will tear itself apart long before weirdness finishes the job.
Even if he's whole, what if the people won't follow him? What if you're wrong? What if unity isn't enough? See this one?
They will follow him. That's what people do. When weirdness comes to their doorstep, they'll beg for a savior. And Arthur will answer the call. Help me bring the king back, whole and complete. That's all I ask of you.
Fractured butthole.
Now you need to go further. I made my case. Please keep in mind what I told you. This is the only way for Avalon to survive.
This makes me want to play Elden Ring again. I don't know why. I need to play it. Just so I don't forget. Elden Ring. Install. Pause. Okay. This place is beautiful. absolutely gorgeous. That thing is cool. What's that over there? It's like a tower. The origin of the weirdness. Oh, what is this? Hey, it's Caradoc. He's gonna try to tell me otherwise.
I was there when it all began. When Arthur first set foot on Avalon. I was a knight in his army. We believed in him, in his dream, in his kingdom. And for a while, it was glorious. Every battle felt like a step closer to peace. Every sacrifice justified by the dream we shared. But then came the cost. The war crimes, the impossible decisions, the massacres, slaughters, and irrational cruelty. We turned from knights into butchers, all because his dream demanded it of us. At first I told myself it was necessary, that it was the price of building something great. But the longer it went on, the harder it was to believe. That's when I realized Arthur wasn't a god, a savior, or a king. He was just another man, no different from the rest of us. And no man should have the power to demand such sacrifices.
And you want to kill him once and for all. I've heard that before.
But do you understand why I want it so much?
Because of some personal vendetta, you feel betrayed, you hate what you've become because they made you mortal in the process? Betrayed?
I'd like to believe that after 600 years I've moved past pettiness. You need to understand that people thought, and still think, that he was more than human. But he wasn't. He made mistakes, just like any man. And the cost of those mistakes was always paid for by others. I've seen what happens when people cling to kings and myths. They wait, they follow, they waste their lives on promises that never meant anything. But that's not my problem. I'm not here to fix Avalon or to free anyone. What comes after doesn't matter. Let it all burn, let it rot, let it rebuild. I won't be here to see it.
Even if you destroy Arthur, the Round Table can just crown someone new, replace him. You think the people can stand on their own against the weirdness, the monsters? You want people to face adversity without guidance and leadership? Isn't that just chaos waiting to happen? And what if your way leads directly to people's fall and demise?
Then let it. If this world can't stand without a dead king propping it up, maybe it deserves to fall.
Even if you destroy Arthur, they'll replace him?
Arthur's the only myth that still holds weight. And when he's gone, the rest will rot with him. A puppet king, another empty throne, none of it will last. Maybe they'll keep pretending for a while. Maybe they won't.
You think people can stand against the weirdness?
Let them stand, let them fall. It's not my concern. If the weirdness takes them, so be it. At least it won't be another king's failure. Another lie propping up a dying world. It'll just be what it is.
Without guidance or leadership, isn't that chaos?
Call it chaos, call it freedom, I don't care. Let them rise, let them fall. Let them tear each other apart. I just want to watch it all come down. To see the last lie collapse under its own weight. What comes after? That's for the ones still standing to figure out. I've lived longer than any man should. Seen more than anyone should ever bear. And I've waited centuries for this moment, this chance, to end it all. To end him.
Orin made the case that people need Arthur, that they can't face the weirdness alone. Orin believes this resurrection will be different. He says it's the only way to save Avalon.
Orin's a druid. That's what they do. They believe. They believe in myths, in symbols, and some of them believe in saving Avalon.
You don't believe in that Avalon can be saved? You don't believe it's worth saving?
I don't believe it's my decision to make. Not Orin's, not Arthur's, not mine. I've watched this cycle turn too many times. I have no stake in what comes after, only in making sure this nightmare finally ends. We were fools to tamper with forces we didn't understand. Resurrecting Arthur, infusing him with powers of the weirdness. We didn't just bend the natural laws, we shattered them. Such violations of nature's order cannot go unanswered. The bill comes due, sooner or later. Always. This cannot be allowed to continue. Listen, it's taken longer than I ever imagined, but now, here we are. You've done what no one else could, what even I couldn't do. You've brought Arthur's soul back together, almost complete, but not quite. And because of you, I can finally finish what I started centuries ago. So, thank you for bringing us to this moment. You're close now. Just one more step. The last fragment of Arthur's soul is waiting for you. Complete what you came here for. And then, we'll meet again. As allies, or as enemies. That's up to you. Go. Find the last piece, and let's end this. Whatever comes next, I'll be ready. I hope you will be too.
Alright. See ya. Yeah, I think I'm gonna side with Arthur on this playthrough. Whoa. This is very Elden Ring vibes, with the castle in the distance. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, Arthur Poo! Whoa, that's a giant log. Oh, this is sick. This is very cool. I like it. Is that Arthur? It's Hob! Hello, Hob.
You've come. The one who carries what's left of me.
No fucking way.
Don't come any closer. Don't force me to think about coming back again.
Wait, what?
Just let me finally die.
I didn't expect that. Why do you want to die?
Because I've had enough. Enough of being torn apart and stitched back together.
It is him.
Enough of being used, shaped, and forced to be something I'm not. Do you know what it is like to be a king of nothing? To see the people you swore to protect suffer because of your choices? Or worse, in your name. I've seen towns burnt to the ground, families destroyed, all because someone thought it would serve the greater good. And they called it loyalty. They called it justice. I've been dragged through every dream, every lie they've built around me. And I'm tired. Tired of the weight, of the expectations, of all of it. And most of all, I'm tired of failing.
Damn. I knew Hob had some relevance to the story because we kept seeing him. And he was like there since the beginning of the game. I didn't realize he would be Arthur, but I knew he would be someone like important. What about Orin? He's trying to bring you back whole this time.
Orin wants a king, not me. He doesn't see the broken man behind the myth.
He sees a symbol, a weapon to wield against the weirdness. But symbols aren't people. They're empty. And the more they're used, the more they hollow out the one who carries them. That's all I've ever been to Orin and the Druids. Do you know what it's like to be a weapon? To be forged, sharpened, and thrown at every problem?
Yes, actually. And Caradoc, he wants to destroy you forever.
He thinks ending me will free Avalon. But what then? Without an idea, a light to guide them, they'll stumble, lose their way, and turn on each other. People always seek something to follow, something to believe in. Take that away, and they'll tear each other apart trying to find it. Or worse, build something even crueler in its place.
What is it in death that you want?
I want release. I want to stop being a tool in their endless struggle. Kill me. Destroy the last piece of me and use the energy however you wish. Take it yourself and become the new king. Give it to someone else. I don't care.
Aw, poor Hob.
Don't let me come back again. Let me die. Not as Arthur. Not as the king. Just as a simple, normal human being.
Aw. You're the human part of Arthur's soul. Without you, he can't be whole. Don't you care what happens next with your kingdom? You've been through a lot, but there has to be another way that doesn't involve your ultimate death. Yeah, let's do this one.
Another way? There's always another way, isn't there? Another cycle, another resurrection, another lie to keep the world spinning. But please, not for me. Not anymore. I've had enough. I
Aw.
don't want another chance.
I feel bad for him.
I want this to be over.
Poor Hob. You're the human part. Without you, he can't be whole.
Isn't that what you've been doing all along? Carrying what's left of him? You've already taken up the humanity I was meant to represent. Doesn't that prove Arthur doesn't need me anymore?
Don't you care about your kingdom?
I don't care. Do you know how freeing that is? To finally not care what happens next? Whether Orin gets his king or Caradoc gets his ruin? To not feel the burden of all my failures? To not see my memory tarnished? My plans, goals, and ambitions dragged through the mud? To not see the suffering my name causes? No more deaths in my shadow. No more kingdoms built on my bones. Do what you think is right. That's all I can tell you. Because whatever you decide, it will finally be your choice. Not mine. Not theirs. And that's the only thing I've ever wanted. You hold the choice. I don't care who you side with. Orin, Caradoc, or no one at all. You have all of my soul. Use it. Take it for yourself. Or give it to someone else. I don't even want to know. Do what you will with it. Just let me go. Let me finally rest. Let me die. Please.
Aww. Poor Hob.
Let me go. Let me finally rest.
Aww. feel so bad for him. There you go. Chill back there. Alright. Ooh, this doesn't look good. This looks kind of fucked. It's pretty cool. Hey, Brian. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? 11 hours. Yeah, man. I'm at the end game now. I'm at the end of the game. Hello, Orin.
Help me bring the king back, whole and complete. That's all I ask of you. Now you need to go further. I made my case. Please keep in mind what I told you. This is the only way for Avalon to survive.
Okay. Can I put a bonfire? Nope. Good to hear.
Go on. He's waiting for you.
Okay. Hey, it's the Tainted Grail! Oh, this is sick. I have to touch the Tainted Grail. This is so cool.
You carried a dying king across the bones of a dying world. Now you stand before what started it all. An idea. I am the reason there must be an ending. I do not guide. I do not judge. I exist so that something can be chosen. I do not offer meaning. I require that one be made. You have brought all things to their conclusion. Now, decide what must remain. Choose, and let the shape of the world follow.
What if I choose Orin's path, Caradox's path? What if I take the King's Soul for myself? What if I give the King's Soul to someone else? Let's ask about Orin.
You will vanish into the story you chose to restore.
Caradox?
You will break the frame, and what follows will not remember you.
Take it for myself.
You will be seen. You will be followed. You will be blamed.
Someone else?
You will shape the world to become its witness.
I'm thinking about giving the soul to someone else. I want to give the soul to... Let's do this one.
Who do you have in mind?
Oh my god, there's so many people. Gerfan, One Eye, Yvain, Maggot, Urfir, Niante, Brendan. I think out of all these characters, Maggot is the coolest.
He would break the seal and flee. His hope lies not in healing Avalon, but in leaving it behind.
Brendan?
He would trade crowns for contracts. A world ruled by law, not lineage. Prosperous, but unanchored.
Sounds like none of them are going to be perfect. Niante?
She would lead through care and quiet faith. Reverence would rise, but so would the silence around it.
Urfir?
He would build a world with no kings. Work would shape worth, but power does not disappear. It adapts.
Okay. Yvain?
He would rule through law, not command. He would listen, if he understands.
One Eye?
He would dissolve the old and raise the tribes. A new law, written in old blood.
Gerfan?
He would shift the center. Unity, if the mountain holds.
Tough choices. I think for this playthrough, I'm gonna follow Orin. I want to bring Arthur back, and hopefully he'll be whole. I feel really bad for Hob though, the human part of his soul, but fuck it, I want to follow Warren.
Then the idea shall endure, unquestioned, repeated, secured by return.
I begged you not to do this.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I begged you.
Rip. He's back. Poor Hob.
I won't let this happen.
Now we gotta fight
Not again.
Caradoc. Damn. This will probably be easy. As everything has been. Because this game is easy. So easy. Wolf's Howl. Superior bow. Oh. The Grail. The Holy Grail. Complete the ritual. Before we complete the ritual, let's see what we got. Superior bow is trash. Wolf's Howl. Also trash. King Arthur's Crown. Increases strength, dexterity, perception, practicality, and spirituality by 5. You deal... Okay. When did we get this? Cool. Can I put it on? Huh. Doesn't work. Until I have the requirements. Ooh, that looks cool. Oh, he looks sick. We can literally, we can be King Arthur if we wanted to. If we chose that path. Complete the ritual.
Through your
Rip Caradoc.
sacrifice, the king returned, entire, unbroken, and ready to reclaim his throne. You held faith that Avalon's fate still turned with him, that one last rising could bring balance to the broken land. Now he rules again, and the world bends to the weight of your choice, for salvation or for ruin. You gave everything to restore the king, and your journey ended with his return.
Oh, am I dead?
Closing your eyes upon the sight of Arthur's triumph,
I die.
you felt no regret, only the certainty that your final choice had been the right one.
Damn.
With One Eye and Captain Brandon working side by side, the South found a peace it hadn't known in years. The roads stayed open, the fields were guarded, and the people finally felt safe. No longer bound to Camelot or the Knights of the Round Table, it became a land ruled by its own people on its own terms. Because of you, the men here remained and the Kuanacht endured, not just as a place, but as a legacy of quiet defiance and hope. Lord Yvain was remembered as a hero who gathered the wise and set out in search of the Grail, while Kuanacht stood as a peaceful haven amid the weirdness. You
This is
awakened the giants, and with them at their side, the Dal Rita conquered Camelot. As the capital fell, the customs of the tribes spread across Avalon. Not everyone welcomed them, but the change had already taken root.
This is so cool.
Fergus was named the new Galahad the Loyal. With One Eye and Brendan backed by the Dal Rita, the Forlorn Swords, he saw that the South's alliance was strong enough to stand on its own. He urged Camelot to leave the South in peace and turned his attention to securing the rest of Avalon. The captain led the South to independence, breaking all ties with Camelot. Under his rule, the horns of the South flourished. Merchants, pilgrims, and adventurers returned to the roads, and prosperity once again reached the far corners of the land. One Eye ruled the south, with the horns of the south at his side. Over time, the Dal Rita of the Fallen Swords rallied to his banner, forging a unified force. With the south secured, he stood in a strong position to launch future conquests across Avalon. Nianta left Kuanacht with Yvain, and her fate remained unknown. Yet among the people she once served, tales of her devotion and courage endured, and her name was remembered with respect. Magat left Kuanacht alongside Yvain, surprising many who had long considered him harmless and weak. His fate remained unknown, but in time, the people spoke proudly of the last druid, claiming him as one of their own. Urfra left Kuanacht alongside Yvain, despite concerns about his age. His fate remained unknown, but the people admired him for finding purpose at the end of his life, and spoke of him with lasting respect. Ailey turned to the merchants for support, and for a time the hospital prospered. But when they began charging patients for care, she walked away and opened her own small practice, refusing to serve profit over healing.
Nice.
With Frail as their new matron, the Volca pulled even further away from the Dal Rita. Hidden among the snowy peaks, they focused on rebuilding their tribe and strengthening their numbers. The berserkers they had once been famed for became fewer and fewer, until all that was left was a fading name, half remembered and half feared. Ingui turned away from the eternal sleep, choosing life over dreams. In time, she began to rebuild the Thoid among the living, planting the first seeds of a new future for her scattered people. Under Stronner's leadership, the Ulfra found new strength. He rebuilt the tribe and reunited them with the rest of the Dal Rita, restoring their place among the tribes of the Forlorn Swords. With the Stadfather slain and the old bonds broken, Balaam led the Svine towards a new path. He opened the tribe to the other clans of the Dal Rita and guided them to settle in the Mather mines. You accepted the mycelium's offer and let the spores consume Sagramor's body. Now the kingdom lies under fungal control, its people connected, obedient, and slowly fading into the roots that feed the spores. You made a pact with the Foredwellers, freeing them only once they agreed to leave behind their knowledge. One was lost to madness, but another fulfilled the promise, placing a stone woven with the song at the feet of the Stone Wardens. Through it, the craft survived into a new age. When you rose as the new Arthur, Bior struggled to accept what you had become. Though the weight of your new role overwhelmed him, he remained quietly by your side, offering his support from a distance. You and Bior remained together, sharing a quiet life until the end.
My
no
love.
Great songs were sung of your days, only the simple bond of two souls who chose each other. After returning to Camelot, Killian lived quietly for a time. When he vanished, few asked questions. Unsettling rumors had always followed him, and most preferred not to remember.
Hey, Natalie dog.
Oh,
You having
Queen
fun? Yeah.
Cinnamon Sage
How
never
you did?
forgot the bond he shared with you.
Oh yeah, this guy.
Proud of the path you chose, he built a small shop near your grave, and in
Oof.
quiet moments, still spoke to you as he once did. A friend loyal beyond the bounds of life.
This is giving me chills. Gucci, you're chilling? Nice. Oh my god. He did it. Just had something to eat. Very nice. What do you have to eat? What are we playing? We're doing Tainted Grail. Was it a good game? It was very good. It was far from perfect, but very good. I liked it a lot. I think they just did a massive update like last night, and they're still working on it. So it needs some work. It needs a little polish, but it's very good. So long as you enjoyed it, yeah, I did very much. It would have been nice if there was a little bit less buggy in the final act, but I'm sure that will get patched over the next, few weeks and months probably. But I'll probably do another playthrough like immediately. I want to do a mage run. Chicken veggie stir fry. Ooh, yum. That sounds delicious. Give me some. Feels good, man. What an ending. I love like the freedom that you get and the different hey, Carnage, he's on this. Did he do one of the voices or something? You already ate it all? Shrek. Oh, I love Shrek. But yeah, the freedom and the different paths that you can take and like the butterfly effect, that's super cool. Like, I thought the end of the game would be like one of two choices, but there was like 4 choices, and one of the choices you could choose like so many different people to give the like power to. You love choice-based games? Me too. It's super cool. This was a good one. It was very fun. The gameplay was really good. I have to say, I don't know if I just like got lucky with my build, but the game was kind of really too easy. Like, I think they need to either rebalance the build that I went with, or just make the game more difficult in general. You've been on for 11 hours? Yep. I was determined. I wanted to finish it today. And yesterday I was like, I didn't want to like skip through content, so I just like went with doing as much content as possible and then reached the end. It took longer than expected. Do you wish to return to the moment before your final journey? So I could... Are you not tired? A little bit, but not really. I'm more hyped because it's like the end game. I'm more excited. I'd be tired as fuck. I was getting a little sleepy earlier, but obviously now it's like the exciting part, and it's kind of giving me like, good feelings. So I'm not tired right now. I'm sure I will be in a bit. Do you wish to return to the moment for your final journey? Shall we? Or should I save it for another playthrough? I think I'll do another playthrough anyway, but I'm curious. I wanna try the different options. But I don't know, I'm not gonna... I don't think I'm gonna rewatch all of those. But I would be curious... I would be curious to know, like, the screen that was, like, telling me that I died in my grave. Wait, what? Where did it just take me? Oh, okay, just before the Charred Conclave. Okay. So I could just reload. I think I'm gonna do that actually. I'm gonna reload the game when where did I... Is this alphabetically sorted? Wait a minute. Load game. I saved one and I called it... What did I call it? Not banana. I called it pre-end game. Here it is. And this will save us a little bit of time. GG indeed, yeah. For sure. Very good game. How long did it take me actually? I'm curious. It's supposed to be 50 to 70 hours, and I checked it yesterday. I was at like 50. So I'm probably at 60 something now, if I had to guess. 62.4 hours, nice. it could have taken a little bit longer. I just kind of skipped some content in the end. I didn't want to skip like too much, because basically as soon as I got to Act 3, I like began the end game stuff, and then I was like, wait, I don't want to skip all of Act 3. So I ended up doing like most of Act 3. I just skipped like a bunch of side quests, which realistically probably would have taken quite a long time. Okay, I'm gonna skip through all this stuff because I just want to see the final result. So next option, so we can either side with Caradoc, or we can take it for ourselves. I want to take it for myself. I want to see that option. Let's see. So Hob will be happy with us if we kill him. Ain't nothing wrong with that. With what? I forget what I said. Oh, with skipping. Yeah, it was getting a little tedious. Some of the quests are really interesting and some of them are less so. Where are you going? All right. Hello, mate. Skip. This is a multi-option thing because they made you immortal.
I'd like to believe that after 600.
Okay, he says the same stuff. I forget which one's the right one to say.
Arthur isn't. We were fooled.
Skipping stuffs, yeah. Can I just whack him here? Or does this... Wait, let me quick save just in case this fucks it up. Bonk! Oh. It allows you to continue. Interesting. I thought he would just turn on me and like fight me right there and then. That's not the way the devs want it to go. Okay, this was super cool. This is very, very Elden Ring vibes, like, for me personally. Like, I see the castle in the distance and, like, a pretty landscape. It makes me... It literally made me re-download Elden Ring earlier. Or I queued it. Because I wanna finish it. I reached Radahn. I can kill him. Okay, this is Hob. Okay. Skip all of this stuff. So we're gonna kill Hob. I'm sorry, Hob. What if I just whack him now? Yeah, same thing. Okay. The game looks pretty, to be honest. It does. In certain scenes, it actually looks gorgeous. And then other scenes, it just looks like... What the fuck? It just looks like fucking Skyrim. Like, literally... same identical graphics as Skyrim sometimes. But like now it looks quite pretty. Like the water looks nice. Actually there's like some scenes like coming up soon which are really nice. I really like them. This is also quite nice, but it's like the dark and depressing vibe. Alright, can I just not talk to him? I can.
Help me bring the... Nah, I made this.
Wait, what?
Go on.
Oh, I didn't even notice the first time when he disappeared like that. Oh, hello.
Let me go. Let me finally rest.
Okay, I'm gonna let Hob go. And this is the Holy Grail.
You carried a...
Skip. What if I take it for myself?
You will be seen.
Okay, I have to do all of these. I want to take it for myself. Or shall we do the Caradoc one first? Nah, I want to take it for myself.
Then the idea shall be claimed, its shape worn, its burden made yours.
I love Skyrim too.
But first, you have to bring silence to what refuses to be forgotten.
Yeah, this is like spoilers. If you ever want to play this game.
Take it, my friend. And promise me you will learn from my mistakes.
So what do I do now? Execute? No! I feel so bad. Oh, Hob. I fucking love Hob. Okay, we're doing it. Poor guy. It's what he wanted. He was mad at us for letting him live. Oh, it's so sad. Look at all that life essence exiting him.
No,
Damn, that's harsh. Yeah, it's what he wanted though.
Not again.
And then this guy. I'm actually curious what happens if I die to this guy. I think it will just replay. Bonk. 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 This is what I mean by the game is too easy. Like this is supposed to be like a final boss fight basically. It's so easy. Easy. Alright. I'm kind of a bad person now.
Other human could wield this power.
Oh shit. This is new.
600 years of pain, of suffering, of loneliness. I made the sacrifices. Me!
Damn.
And now you think you can take it from me? The hubris. No.
Oh shit. Do I fight Arthur now? Oh, that's cool.
Reforge Avalon.
Oh, this is cool.
Perfect this time.
Okay. Did you just say that was the final boss? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, yeah, kinda. I guess that there's like multiple final boss fights depending on the path that you choose. This is another final boss fight, and it's also going to be really easy because I'm quite OP. I haven't done this before, but judging by how much damage I'm doing, this is like not that difficult. Kill these dudes. How much damage do these titanium things do? Like nothing. Oops. Yeah, they need to, I think they need to rebalance some things. Like, a crit build is what I've got going right now, and it's way too OP. Especially now, like when I lifesteal, yeah, I just got full health from that. I haven't even procced my King's ability, which I just did now. This, I think, doubles my damage, or like adds 50% damage or something, and I take half damage as well. So I'm not even like trying, and I'm
You took
owning
Arthur's
them.
power for yourself. Whatever drove you, need, ambition, or will alone, the strength of a king was now yours to command. Maybe you weren't ready.
So this is like the evil path,
ever
I
is.
think.
But you decided to try. It's a heavy thing, trying to do right
Got a
where
dip.
others
Alright,
have
see you.
failed.
Take care.
Still, you stepped forward, carrying the soul and every choice that brought you here. You ruled not as Arthur reborn, but as yourself. Flawed, resolute, untested. Avalon changed beneath your hand, and history will decide what that truly meant.
Cool.
With One Eye and Captain
Okay, if I skip
Brandon
these-
working side by side, Feargas was named the
Oh, I don't want to have to
left.
skip them one by one.
Ailey turned to, with Frail as then. You
Okay.
accepted. You made a pact with the
I just
Ford.
want to see the one
You and Bjorn remained together.
about... Oh, shit. I skipped it. Whatever. Oh, Mango. He's so cute. He just like curled up and laid his head on my hand. He wants to sleep. He wants to sleep like that. So cute, buddy. Such a baby. Alright. You wish to return to the moment before your final journey? Yes. So what other achievements are there? I feel like there's probably some more based on what you choose at the end. Okay. Meet King Arthur and claim the first shard of his shattered soul. Oh, these are the ones I've got. Cultivate a plant. What? Hit an enemy's weak spot 100 times. Buy a property. Oh yeah, I never bought any house. Kill a bear using fists. Defeat 10 wolves. Okay, I don't think there's any end game ones more. Kill 5 enemies with a single use of Arthur's power. Visit every sacred site where the Stagfather's presence lingers. Find all books about Liliana. I've got 1 out of 7? No way. Catch all fish species in Avalon. There's 6. 20 hidden achievements. Oh, there's 20 hidden ones. Okay. Oh shit. Hi. Let's try the Caradoc route. Level 69 with medium armor. Let's go. Ow. Come on, give me my stamina back. Wait, why is he so tanky? Oh, this is just the standard one. Like, he's not part of the mission, so he's actually extra difficult. He gives a lot of, like, loot. It wasn't very good loot last time, but it was a lot of it. Let's see if it's the same this time. Down! Get down, I say. Bonk. So many bonks. It's 13. Oh my god, 276 ethereal cobwebs. That's quite a lot. Alright. Mango buddy, I need more space for my mouse, please. Ah, shit. Okay. Is there no fucking... Come here, Mango. Sleep like this, buddy. Okay, there's no teleporty thingy. So I'm just gonna do this. Pre-end game again. I'm gonna try the Caradoc one and then I'm gonna watch what happens.
Go on.
Okay, let's just skip through. Yeah, this is the beautiful part. I love this. It's like weirdness. All right. There we go. Nice. What level are we? 61. We're about to hit level 62. But we have like 3 times. This will be our 3rd time now. This is pretty. It should allow you to teleport to just the chalice part where you're choosing what to do instead of all the way back here. Or it should let you choose where to like go from. Wait. Maybe I had a quick save back then. Wait, I didn't think about that. Did I? Uh, 2336. The end. Is there a picture of a chalice somewhere? No. I should do a save here, so this should be pre-hob. That's what I'll do. This is beautiful. Honestly, they did a good job. For an indie developer, they've done a really good job. The fuck? It still needs work though. I'm sure they will fix a lot of the bugs over the coming weeks. And maybe add some more content, who knows? Hello, Hobby Poo. I should have saved before the fucking chalice. I don't know why I didn't. Because that's the part I wanted to replay. Okay, chalice. Oops. Holy Grail.
I did not choose. You.
Okay, I want to follow Caradoc.
Then the idea shall fall. Its weight discarded, its rule denied. But the soul is not yet yours to give. First, it must be purified of what still speaks through it.
Thank you. But promise me, you will win this fight, my friend.
Okay.
After everything you've seen, you side with Caradoc. Then all the suffering, all the pain, meant nothing.
He's so cool. A very cool boss.
Complete. Avalon will be reborn. Perfect this time.
Let me snooze the ads. Overexertion. Oh, he deflected on me. What the fuck? Let's get some crits on this bitch. Then, did we try the one? Is there an option to... Wait, does he drop anything? Perfect Gladius? No. Okay.
You brought down the cycle with steady hands and no promise of glory. You did not claim the throne. You buried it.
Oh, that is the throne that we saw.
There is no king now. Only the truth you made and the path others may follow. You had no answers, only scars and the will to keep walking. And sometimes that was enough to keep others going too. With One Eye and Captain Brandon working side by side, the South found a peace it hadn't known in years. Feargas was named the new Galahad the Loyal. With One Eye and Brendan, Nianta left Kuanat with Yvain. Ailey turned to the merchants for support, and for a time the hospital prospered. But when they began charging patients for care, with Frail as their new matron, You accepted the mycelium's offer and let the spores consume Sagramor's body. Now the kingdom lies
Which
under
was the last
fungal
one?
control.
I don't remember.
Its people connected, obedient, and slowly fading into the roots that feed the spores. You made a pact with the Four Dwellers, freeing them only once they agreed to leave behind their knowledge. One was lost to madness, but another fulfilled the promise, placing a stone woven with the song at the feet of the Stone Wardens. Through it, the craft survived into a new age. You and Bjorn remained together, sharing a quiet life until the end. No great songs were sung of your days, only the simple bond of two souls who chose each other. After returning to Camelot, Killian lived quietly for a time. When he vanished, few asked questions.
He must have been really early game, because I don't remember
him, and most preferred not to remember. O Queen Cinnamon Sage never forgot the bond he shared with you.
O Queen.
Proud of the path you chose.
This is the last one, I think.
He built a small shop near your grave, and in quiet moments,
so I died in this
spoke
one as
to
well.
you as he once did. A friend loyal beyond the bounds of life.
Wait, what? That was it? What about Caradoc? What came of him? What became of Caradoc? Okay. Let's reload. Holy Grail. So let's try... Let's see what the other option was. My goodness.
Now I do you now choose. You will vanish into the story you chose to restore.
What if I choose Caradoc's path?
You will break the frame, and what follows will not remember you.
Because I'll be dead? What if I take the King's Soul myself?
You will be seen. You will be followed. You will be blamed.
Give the King's.
You will shape the world to become its witness.
Okay, I'll give it to someone else. Who was the, like, least... Who was the best one? I don't remember.
Who do you have in mind?
Let's do this. Brendan.
You would trade crowns for contracts. A world ruled by law, not lineage. Prosperous, but unanchored. She would lead through care and quiet faith. Reverence would rise, but so would the silence around it.
That doesn't sound too good.
He would build a world with no kings. Work would shape worth, but power does not disappear. It adapts. He would break the seal and flee. His hope lies not in healing Avalon, but in leaving it behind.
Okay, Yvain.
He would rule through law, not command. He would listen, if he understands. He would dissolve the old and raise the tribes, a new law written in old blood. He would shift the center, unity if the mountain holds.
Okay. Let's give it to Gerfan.
Then the idea shall develop, its shape intact, its path redirected. But the soul is not yet yours to give. First, you have to bring silence to what refuses to be forgotten.
Who do I have to fight? Both of them?
If this is what you want, then so be it. Take the soul, my friend. And I hope you're sure of the
I'll
person
fight
you want
Arthur.
to put this burden onto.
Okay. Sorry, Hob. Poor Hob. I like Hob.
No, I won't let this happen.
Oh. We fight Caradoc. He's a lot easier than Arthur, to be fair.
You think any other human could
Oh, do I have to fight him as well?
power? I made the I
I have to fight both of them. Oh, that's kind of funny. Yeah, they definitely made King Arthur stronger than Caradoc. Both very easy.
You gave the soul to another, not to escape its weight, but because you believed they could carry it. One person, chosen by you, to bear the burden and to shape what comes next. Whatever future rises from their rule will bear your seal, for it was your will that set it in motion. Seeing Arthur's power carried by another, you were prepared for your demise. And yet, death did not come.
Oh,
the prophet Kai saw you, knew you, and named a fate few could claim. A life spared when all should have been lost. You entrusted Arthur's soul to Gerfhanra, who moved the capital to Mathar Mines and ruled by the principles of the Dal Rita. Many embraced his efforts to unify the land, while others, especially in Camelot, struggled to accept the new center of power. With One Eye and Captain Brandon working side by side,
we'll watch this all the
the
way
South
through.
found a peace it hadn't known in years. The roads stayed open, the fields were guarded, and the people finally felt safe. No longer bound to Camelot or the Knights of the Round Table, it became a land ruled by its own people on its own terms. Because of you, the men here remained and the Kuanacht endured, not just as a place, but as a legacy of quiet defiance and hope. Lord Yvain was remembered as a hero who gathered the wise and set out in search of the Grail, while Kuanacht stood as a peaceful haven amid the weirdness. You awakened the giants, and with them at their side, the Dal Rita conquered Camelot. As the capital fell, the customs of the tribes spread across Avalon. Not everyone welcomed them, but the change had already taken root.
Yeah, most of it's been the same.
Was named the new Galahad the Loyal.
I think it'll all be the same.
With one eye
it's just
and
the
Vendad,
previous
backed by the Dal Rita,
non-black and white thing that was
swords.
different.
He saw that the South's alliance was strong enough to stand on its own. He urged Camelot to leave the South in peace, and turned his attention to securing the rest of Avalon.
I think
the
my
captain
favorite
led the South to independence,
is
breaking all ties with Camelot.
Giving the soul to
Under
Arthur.
his rule, the horns of the
that's
South
my favorite ending, I
flourished.
think.
Merchants, pilgrims, and adventurers returned to the
I feel
roads,
bad for Hob, but
and prosperity once again reached the far corners of the
that's
land.
the only bad thing.
One Eye
Maybe.
ruled the South, with the horns of the South at his side. Over time, the Dal Rita of the Fallen Swords rallied to his banner, forging a unified force. With the South secured, he stood in a strong position to launch future conquests across Avalon. Nianta left Kuanacht with Yvain, and her fate remained unknown. Yet among the people she once served, tales of her devotion and courage endured, and her name was remembered with respect. Maggot left Kuanacht alongside Yvain, surprising many who had long considered him harmless and weak. His fate remained unknown, but in time, the people spoke proudly of the last druid, claiming him as one of their own. Ulfre left Kuanacht alongside Yvain, despite concerns about his age. His fate remained unknown, but the people admired him for finding purpose at the end of his life, and spoke of him with lasting respect. When a Dal Rita was crowned through your choice, Denham refused to kneel.
Oh.
He gathered the remnants of Camelot's loyalists, preparing for a long and bitter resistance.
What? It says time 2041.
Turned to the
What?
merchants
That's
for
not the
support,
time.
and for a time the hospital prospered.
Interesting.
But when they began charging patients for care, she walked away and opened her own small practice, refusing to serve profit over healing.
Was the Denom thing
With
new?
Grail as their new
Or did I
matron,
just forget?
the Volca pulled even further away from the Dal Rita. Hidden among the snowy peaks, they focused on rebuilding their tribe and strengthening their numbers. The berserkers they had once been famed for became fewer and fewer, until all that was left was a fading name, half remembered and half feared. Ingui turned away from the eternal sleep, choosing life over dreams. In time, she began to rebuild the Thoid among the living, planting the first seeds of a new future for her scattered people. Under Stronner's leadership, the Ulfra found new strength.
That sounds so German.
He rebuilt
Ulfra.
the tribe and reunited them with the rest of the Dal Rita, restoring their place among the tribes of the Forlorn Swords. With the Stagfather slain and the old bonds broken, Balaam led the Svine towards a new path. He opened the tribe
But I
to the
didn't die
other
in this one,
clans
so
of
the last
Dal
one should be
Rita,
different.
and guided them to settle in the Mather mines. You accepted the mycelium's
Yeah.
offer and let the spores
With the
consume
merchant guy, will be
Sagramor's body.
different.
Now the kingdom lies under fungal control, its people connected, obedient, and slowly fading into the roots that feed the spores. You made a pact
really wanna play
with the
Elden Ring now.
Foredwellers, freeing them only once
See
they
what the downloads
agreed
are.
to leave behind their knowledge. One was lost to madness, but
10%.
another fulfilled the promise, placing a stone woven with the song at the feet of the Stone Wardens. Through it, the craft survived into a new age. You and Bjorn remained together, sharing a quiet life until the end. No great songs were sung of your days, only the simple bond of two souls who chose each other. After returning to Camelot, Killian lived quietly for a time. When he vanished, few asked questions. Unsettling rumors had always followed him, and most preferred not to remember.
Alright, this one will be different.
Oh, Queen Cinnamon
What?
Sage never forgot the bond he shared with you.
But I didn't die.
Proud of the path you chose, he built a small shop near your grave.
Huh?
And in quiet
I
moments,
thought that would be different.
still spoke to you as he once did.
It said I didn't
a friend
die.
loyal beyond the bounds of life.
Okay. Based on the board game. CEO taking all the credit, but only if it's good. It's so goofy. Piotr Babian. Damn, so many people. Good game. GG's. I could fall asleep right now. Okay. No. So where does it take me if I hit no? To the menu. Prologue, Act 1. GG's. Fun. Very fun game. I wouldn't say 10 out of 10, but if once they perfect it, it'll be very close to it. Since it's kind of a bit of a buggy mess in the final act, it's I don't know. I don't even know what I would rate this game. Very good is what I'd rate it. At least a 7. Minimum. The gameplay was very fun. It did get a little bit slow and boring at some points, but that's just me. I feel like long parts of dialogue get really boring, especially if I'm not like invested in the story. And it just depends on my mood. If I'm feeling like getting into a story. Completed today at 12:01. Nice. What else? There was also Hogwarts Legacy that I wanted to play. I need to update my... Okay, let's see. Rank 1. That's not the right rank 1. One sec. Okay. Come on, load. Is this website dead? It might be. Let's see. Can I edit it here? Probably not. Pop out extension. I think their website's down. Damn it, I wanted to update it. Okay, I'll have to do that another day. Oh well. I wanted to put Hogwarts Legacy and Elden Ring on my want to play list because I think these are the games next on my mind. I do want to play Mage. I want to do a Mage run with Tainted Grail, but I don't know. I don't know if I should do that now or like come back to it in a while. I don't know. I kind of feel like doing Elden Ring now. But also Hogwarts Legacy. I don't know why this game made me want to play Hogwarts Legacy and Elden Ring and The Witcher 3. I did re-download, or I downloaded it on Steam. I have it on GOG. So I don't know if I want to start a fresh game because I kind of played it recently-ish on GOG. Let me see. The Witcher. How do I see my saves? My progress. I want to see... I have 48 hours into it. That's really not that much. I thought I had more. Maybe I do replay it on Steam because I kind of want the achievements on Steam as well. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Fuck it. Maybe it won't be the next game I play. I think I kind of want to do either Elden Ring or Hogwarts Legacy next. Witcher 3. Oh, it's already installed. Nice. I want to play this like in prep for Witcher 4, but that's not coming out until like ages. Witcher 4 release date. I don't think they've given a release date, have they? Coming much sooner than we thought. Well, there's no immediate release dates, so that means it probably doesn't exist. It's just clickbait. Release date. Yeah. Alright. Well, I think I should call it a night or a day. It's been almost 12 hours I've been streaming. Jesus. Jesus Louises. That was very fun though. Good game. Good game indeed. I shall find someone to raid out to. Give me a minute. Let's see who's online. Okay. Well, I'm gonna end stream and then I'll find someone to raid out to. Cyan Cat, welcome in. Thanks for stream. You're very welcome. Thank you for being here. And have a good night or evening. And I will catch you guys another time. Thanks for watching. All right, I'll raid out after I end. So see ya.